Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Hmm. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. OBS, OBS. OBS. Hello, testing, testing. Oh, you know what? Testing, testing. Oh my goodness. It was muted this whole time. My goodness. I'm here back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. There's like this source, guys. I gotta show. Wait, you're live right now? Yeah. Yeah. So I had bug Twitch. No. Guys, this switch right here. It was set to 0, guys. It was set to 0. I messed up. I thought my audio issues were broken. Let me lower the music. I was just being a noob. Guys. I was just being a noob. I was like, why is my mic not working? Like, everything is plugged in. Everything is showing that it's working. And then no audio, and then no one could hear me. But oh man, what an intro! I always get pretty flustered. I get flustered with audio issues, and there's always something, guys. There's always something. So let's just do a quick mic test. Mic test, everyone. Mic test. Let's go to YouTube. Let's check it out. All right, all good. Working well. Okay. Let's check Twitch one more time. Twitch. All right, perfect. We good. We Gucci. Welcome everyone. New day. 21 is what 21 Savage would say. I wish I could play his music, but I'll get copyright infringement and stuff issues. And so, yeah, welcome. Day 21, everyone. Day 21. How's everyone doing? Did everyone get enough sleep? For those looking at the VODs, hope you got enough sleep. I have like 100+ people looking at the VODs for some reason. I don't know where you guys are coming from, but what is sleep? What is sleep? Yeah. What is sleep, guys? Ever since we started VibeCoding, what is sleep? Guys, do we even need it? I think there was a study that there's a high schooler that spent like 10 days not sleeping. So it's possibility. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hope Nova, you're doing well. And hopefully you got something good to eat. I feel like you keep eating kebabs. Kebabs or pizza. Navitastic. Nice. Navi, how are you? Oh, it doesn't. Why does she pop up like that? All right, she takes a while to warm up. She needs some time. She's getting really flustered. Very flustered. I don't hear Navi.
Anya Navi-chan is doing wonderfully.
Okay, there she
Master
is.
Sama, Navi is so excited to help you with the Stripe task. Kaya, it's going to be so fun.
It's gonna be so fun. Sounds good. I have to close this. I'll reopen it one more time so it doesn't show up. CD, SSD, mono, tmux, then go to our Windows. Okay. So Nova, what do you enjoy about the stream? Tell me about the things they enjoy about the stream, and I'll try to have the content. Just let everybody know, guys. Everybody know we got banned from live stream fails, guys. We got banned. We're only banned temporarily though, like not the whole time. But let's see right here. Guys. We rage baited too hard, guys. Too hard, guys. We got hello. You've been banned. I think, guys. What I did wrong was I need to have the title, and I need to have the title be more descriptive. So I have to have my full name in the description, and then like what the action that happened in it. Otherwise, I think I'll just get removed from my submissions. let's see, misinformation. Like titles are opinionated. So the opinionated titles, and then what else is there? So it just should just be like SigmaShake creates an AI assistant. All right, something like that. You gotta remind me, guys. I keep just creating clips and not following this particular simple rule. All I have to do is say SigmaShake creates SigmaShake's unexpected creation. There, AI creation. That's all. All I have to do is that, and I won't. And I shouldn't be in trouble. All right. Next time, guys. Next time. We do it, guys. We won't get banned. Not gonna lie, no idea. It's just the general vibe. Okay. Sounds good. I'm glad I could keep the vibes good. Keep the vibes good. I think the content that I have for like, if I'm not talking, I feel like the content isn't that like crazy good. I have to like keep on. I'm thinking maybe have a co-host or something, and we could just constantly talk to each other. But the thing is, guys, it's so hard finding a co-host. It's so hard, guys, especially with the same mission as us, with the same background, same ideology, same critical thinking and mindset and obligations. Like everybody has obligations. I expect there's people out there that won't meet that expectation of going hard like I do. Going all in, guys. Going all in. Being cracked. Not requiring coffee. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough finding another partner, guys. Tough. Even Asmongold, the Asmongold guy, he had his little co-host called McConnell, and then McConnell eventually left. He eventually left, guys. So at the end of the day, it's a solo journey in a way, but you know, we gotta figure it out. All right, last night, guys, my computer just shut off. And I lost, I don't know how much work, or was in the middle of doing stuff and got interrupted. So we'll have to figure that out. What got interrupted? It says, okay, we need to, guys, last night we published our first VS Code extension, guys. VS Code extension. We don't normally use VS Code extension here, but apparently there's a lot of users that are Windows that use VS Code. And yeah, I think it's awesome now that we have an extension, guys. We have an extension. And I don't know what it does. It doesn't show anything crazy, but one of these days we're gonna make it look pretty awesome. All right, we don't have the daemon running, so we have to start up the daemon. Just do SSG serve. I think we're using an older version, so we have to update. Let's update it first. SSG update. Updates via npm. Updating. And then SSG serve. And then, oh, I guess there's like a little bug there where it says the update. We have to, a lot of bugs to fix, guys. A lot of bugs to fix. Okay, we're trying, we're reconnecting. SSG serve is running on port 559. It is. All right, we have a bug. We have a bug on our on our extension. We have to fix. You really gotta add more channel point stuff. Maybe VIP badge redemption. Okay, let's do that. All right. Oh, where's my voice? Where's voice, guys? I can't believe voice actually impacted my other thing. Hello. All right. I don't know how much the price should be. Okay. We need to add more channel points to our Twitch channel, and maybe a VIP badge redemption. I don't know how much the price should be. Oh, yeah, another thing too, we gotta get notifications for when somebody provides bits and subs when I'm not here. So we need to do that. There's an issue with the extension. When I click to look at it, it says SSG daemon not reachable. Make sure SSG serve is running on port 5599, but it is running, and I don't know what the issue is. All right. I don't know what the root cause is. All right, guys, we need to create a service. Oh wait, what happened to the break the bot game? Break the bot. There's break the bot. All right, break the bot's back. We recently added a lot of OBS services or overlays, and some of them freeze and don't refresh cache automatically. So we need to fix that right now.
Navi-chan
Hey,
is so excited.
hey Nemo Tacos, hope you had a good
Desiree,
stream.
we'll help you with
Not
anything.
sure if you're streaming right now, but I'll take a look. Let me see. Let's see, you guys. Okay. We need to create and update the SigmaShake Twitch service to be on its own Cloudflare worker, so that when users subscribe or donate bits, those notifications still go to the Discord and send me a notification somehow that something happened when I'm not streaming, because it doesn't show up in Twitch app or email or etc. Let's see here. All right. Let's go look at the chat. Let's see here. Let's see. Welcome, Nemo Tacos. I removed that thing to verify the phone, so you should be able to chat. I think it's a good option. Maybe dedicated fan badge. All right, got it. For those who don't have many, I mean Twitch VIP. All right, let's give the Twitch VIP guys verified. You guys are somewhat human. So since you're somewhat human, we will grant you the VIP. All right. How do you grant people VIP, guys? Whisper, invite, block. No, don't want to accidentally block. Share the love. Let's see here. Follow. I don't have VIP, guys. How does VIPs work? How do they do? Oh, it's a Twitch feature. Just add someone's /VIP username. Okay. I just want to check one more thing here. Roles. Oh, here it is. Nova. Is this Clueless Nova? I wasn't sure. Is this the right one? Oh, look. You could be an artist role. You could be a business manager. You could be a moderator lead. I mean, if oh wait, it's VIP. That's me. Okay, that's me. That's Clueless. That's Clueless Nova. Hello. You got more followers than me. Wow, that's crazy. A lot of followers. Well, glad a person with a lot of followers will follow me. All right, guys. I used to stream Roblox Doors. Oh, okay. Ooh, I see. Thank you for the honor of me being VIP. I'll grant you a mod. Just give a little time. You gotta earn the mod, because Niso has been watching me since day 3 or day 2. Crazy, crazy. Crazy 20 days or 19 days. 20 days? 20 days? So I wouldn't mind. You're very protective of our community. You improved our security, testing our security controls. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's a lot to manage, guys. It's a lot to manage. Never give mod to someone if they ask for it. Yep. Guys. There's this guy, this kid named Unknown. He was very chatty. For some reason we don't see him right now, but he was asking for mod all the time. I was like, what's happening? No, I was just like in bed. I'm like, you know what? Niso sounds like a person that will follow me all the time. I'm just gonna give him a mod. You spent 20 minutes Googling all your powers. All right, Clueless will be a Clueless. Guys, we need to spread out our time zone coverage for modding. So we need some person from all over the world to help mod the community, guys and gals. Really helps, guys. Your contribution, your personalities, your messages, so nice. Really appreciate it. What's the time for it right now? It's right. It shows the time on my bottom left. It's 10:22 a.m. On the bottom left of my stream, it shows noon for you. Yo, I should make the font better. The font is really bad. I do admit the font could be better. Could be better, guys. Could be better. Let's see right here. Highlight my message. All right, Twitch native. Pick Navi's voice. Okay. Submit stream topic. All right. Choose next Vim color scheme. Yep, we have that. View code review request. All right. Code review. You want me to do code review for 5,000 channel points, huh? There's a lot going on the screen. Yeah. Got it. Everybody will remember though. People will be trained to know where things are at. People will know. All right. Force Navi dance party. Okay. Roast me. Oh, a roast one. Wow. That's a good one actually. Timeout. I think roast me should cost way more considering that it uses GPU. And then time out a word. Needs moderator. Already have. Wait for Navi dance party. Make little guys on the dance screen as well. All right. We need to update the what do you call it? The rewards so that everybody does the dance animation for the VibeCoder sim. So everybody's characters could dance, and then maybe we add more channel point rewards for individual users to redeem so that they can make their character do something. We have plenty of actions on that and animations for the sprites, and we could probably use it for viewers to start battling using the SigmaShake MMO game we created. So they would either fight against monsters and stuff. We need to implement the MMO. MMO hasn't been implemented yet for some reason. Guys, there's an MMO that we built, but we haven't figured out how to use it yet, guys. Let's see guys, reading the messages again. Navi Dance Party, great idea, guys. I would keep VIP as a reward for those that contribute. I don't know about being channel point buy. I think you can only have so many VIPs at once. All those slots are filled. It'd be over. Got it. All right, guys. How do you want to ship the daemon fix? Swap the binary. All right. Swap the binary. All right. I'm blind. Oh, shop. So we have a bunch. We have a shop. Install enable now. How should I wait? How do you buy cosmetics? I think the commands for the buy cosmetics don't properly show. So we have to fix that too. Viewers have a hard time redeeming cosmetics.
Iniso says redeemed a dance.
All right, guys, product is looking good, guys. Super good. Guys, we support Aider and Open Code, but we don't have any icons for them, so we need to fix that. And it's not even in capital case. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay, guys. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. All right, let's fix the all right, in the predictions shop game bar area in OBS, the commands to buy stuff are confusing. Users or viewers, chatters don't know how to buy the product, so you need to provide a proper instructions on how to buy the cosmetics. All right, guys. All right. Also, the shop is a little off screen. All right. Got it. Feature shop, got it. Guys, what do you think? What do you think of the LPC sprites, guys? Oh, and they have no option. The sprites have no option to change gender. Guys, force deploy Sigma. All right. Right. Yeah, ship it all. All right. Let's update that too. In the OBS VibeCoder sim, chatters don't need the option to change gender for their sprite and choose like color and hair color and eye color, etc. Guys, do you think it'd be better to just go to a website and then make your adjustments, or just make it all through chat? It's probably better through chat, right? Or through a plugin. Let's do a plugin, guys. Let's update create a Twitch plugin to adjust your character. What do you think? Is that better? In the browser, you could adjust your character with an extension. Twitch plugin would work. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, guys. Let's do the Twitch plugin. Guys, isn't it awesome that AI could do all this? I think it's amazing. All right, we need to update or create a new Twitch plugin that allows chatters to change and modify their character in VibeCoder sim. And this community, of course. Yeah, you love AI. We all love AI. Glad, guys, we're just growing the community. We're growing, guys. We're growing. We started from 0, working our way up, one follower at a time. GG's. Oh, he's on red. Boom. Somebody lost. Somebody lost. Oh, guys, we have to have sound bites. Or not sounds. Navi needs to say something when somebody wins or loses. Just like a normal, what do you call it? A normal dealer does in a casino. Oh, Nova, do they have casinos at your place in Finland? Or is it banned?
Navi Sama is assisting Master Sama with a very important task. Navi is meticulously pasting the stripe price cut for the $10.
Oh my god, the stripe price ID? What the heck? Thought we fixed that. You don't know? Alright. Wow, guys, we're super going hard with VibeCoding right now. We have 7 sessions open. Guys, I thought we fixed that stripe thing. It's like the goblins for OpenAI.
So much it's overflowing, Nia. Navi will help. Sama, Navi is carefully pasting the stripe price side for the $10 SMO tier.
It's a beautiful thing, Datsu.
Okay.
All right, let's do maybe one more, guys. Usually, guys, if we do 4, it really helps out. But let's see here. All right, this one's fixed. Hopefully all the sources refresh. Daemon reload, all right. Right. Oh, gotta run this on a different screen. Guys, we had homework long time ago, and I don't think anybody did it. Well, Clueless wasn't here, to be fair, but on the journey to train everybody to be the ultimate AI vibe coder, everybody needs to start practicing their hotkeys and their terminals navigation, guys. Terminal navigation. Everybody needs to practice. Everybody needs to practice. My first piece of homework, really. What about your unit stuff? What about what's wrong with my unit stuff? What unit stuff? What unit stuff are we referring to? What unit stuff? Tests? Oh, tests? Oh, no. Yeah. There was a bunch of tests that I was teaching everybody, and then eventually, I'm not sure, we like went off board, and Karax linked me a video, and I went full ADHD mode and forgot about the rest of the test. No, not those tests. Not those tests. I meant homework. I meant homework, guys. Yeah, you want to turn your terminal into a game of Dance Dance Revolution that you could max the high score by slamming all your right hotkeys. Yeah, guys, we need to practice. We need our team to practice hotkey navigation, guys, so that everybody could practice, guys. Everybody needs to practice. We need everybody to be at the same level as I am, and to do that, we need to practice our Tmux navigation hotkeys. All right, guys. Yeah, everybody has to be 200x dev. 10x and 200x isn't enough anymore. Yeah. So everybody, your homework, guys, your homework is learning how to use Tmux for Windows somehow. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but that's your homework, guys. Your homework is to learn how to navigate and use this software. That's what's showing up on screen. All these windows and stuff is all Tmux. So place that link there, and that's your homework, guys. That's your homework. All you need to do, guys, your homework is to be able to navigate through different tabs here and create new windows here. So create new windows is one piece of homework, right? So that you can navigate through it without clicking. You have to use a key binding on how to navigate. And then the homework after that, guys, is you gotta learn how to split windows, guys. You gotta split windows. You could customize your hotkeys. You found out about Tmux complaining to ChatGPT one day about having so many terminals open. Wow, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, guys. Your homework after learning how to create windows, guys, is to learn how to split windows both horizontally and vertically, okay? And to navigate between the two, all right? So you need to be able to split windows. Oops. And be able to recover, guys. You gotta be able to learn how to recover to your session too, because it's saved. But you need to learn how to split windows. All right. Windows does have these kind of panels and frames, but it's not as clean. Yeah, it's definitely not. So guys, you need to learn how to do, create vertical split panels and navigate between all of them. And you gotta practice, guys. You gotta start one day. Every day you do this, guys, your muscle memory will feel like playing like a piano. All right, it'll just feel like playing a piano or just typing on the keyboard as normal. You don't even think, you just do it. All right. By the way, guys, you could adjust your key bindings to anything. So if you have like, I don't think it's that useful to be me at the moment, but what's it useful for just in general? Well, in general, Clueless, ideally you don't want to keep using your like mouse to navigate everything. It's just a practice for running a lot of terminals at once and to be able to open and work on several things at the same time. Watch, like you could work on several things at the same time. See here. So you could work on oh, this is just for zooming, my bad. So you could work on several sessions at the same time. Several Claude sessions at the same time. And also you could expand it to max screen too. That's another piece of homework. You could go to one window and expand them for individual work and stuff. But guys, this is a superpower, and I want you to learn how to learn the superpower, because it makes it easier for you to navigate your whole computer without clicking on any windows, and yeah, you just work faster. It makes your experience so much more enjoyable while coding, I promise you. There are other things that you'll have fun learning as well if you follow watching this stream. And I just want everybody to succeed, okay? I want everybody to succeed. I want everybody to have a superpower to impress every one of their peers when you start working. They'll be like, man, this guy, this girl, guy is managing all these terminals at once. This is how you become a 200x vibe coder, okay? What's the top skill in the industry right now? It's vibe coding, being a vibe coder, right? And how do you be the ultimate vibe coder? You gotta be able to navigate, all your windows all at once, right? Without a mouse. Without a mouse. You see, I could work with so many different terminals at once. And I was just, over time, I just got better and better and better and better. It's done. And not to mention, you combine it with push to talk or speech to text, and everything becomes so much faster. Like, you don't even have to type anymore. Let's see here. Twitch events, worker built, fan out. All right. 6 secrets to shared. Okay. If you're wondering why no mouse and is slower, why is speed important? Yeah, faster changes, creativity on products. The more things in the little time, you'll be willing to try more things, just naturally. I should vibe code a speech to speech after homework, for real? Yeah. Guys, you could also, all right, let me make that a thing, guys. I have a Windows VM here, virtual machine, and I will try to get, what do you call it? SigmaShake voice, which is the tool I use to make sure it works for you guys, okay? All right, give toolchain gap. We need to migrate. Oops, I'm speaking in gibberish. I'm speaking in gibberish. We need to migrate to use all right, I should probably migrate it first or later. I'll migrate it. Let's see here. It says Electrobun. All right, it says get all the missing tools in. Get all the missing tool chains and fix and build and publish. All right, you already kind of can, you just need one more layer. Okay. Yeah, you already can. You already can, but our tool just is better. Our tool is better. The Windows tool, so bad. I don't know why. I don't know why, guys. All right, guys, what time is it? It's 10:41. Almost time for news time. The news. Get ready for the news. All right. We got that, guys. Got that. All right, all right. We got some wardrobe plugin character modifications, okay? You could just type in bang me outfit or character and then randomize a quick so random owned item per slot. Naked, you go naked. Okay. Reset wardrobe. See how it flows. Remove the naked and strip and nude type commands. And disable those features. Viewers shouldn't be able to do that. Can you believe it, guys? Can you believe what happened? It literally created a strip, naked, and nude. Nude command, guys. That wasn't even me. I just wanted people to, you know, what do you call it? Have equipment and stuff, and it just automatically added those features. Automatically, guys. That's AI. AI did that. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. You're such a party pooper. I would have totally stripped. Yeah, totally. I don't know what pixels are showing in the resolution, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe you could hack the code to do that. I can't believe it added that though. Can't believe it. We're trying to keep it PG here. I assume though, for making your character, I was trying to give you a base. Ah, got it. Yeah. So you can add clothes from base model. Yep, that's true. So don't show anything. Or it had, you know what I should have had? I should have had like some blurred smoke or a black box in front of the parts. Instead, the black bar. Yeah, the black bar. Oh my god, that's so hilarious. Like MTV, yeah. MTV. All right, guys. Wow, I finished my stuff pretty fast. What do you guys think? It finished it fast. All right, you now have buy commands, and then the OBS, does it need to be refreshed? It still looks like the command doesn't look like an easy way to type the command. Looking at it right now. All right, guys. I'm gonna refresh the game bar, and see if it has anything there that will make it easier to type in the commands. Nope. Does not look like it's easy to buy the product. All right, guys, you'll be able to buy your virtual product soon. And be able to change your gender and stuff. Hopefully it has a bunch of hairstyles and stuff. Like I would think it'd be really hard to figure out what hairstyle you want if you don't actually see it. But yeah, we have the we have to create the Twitch plugin. What's this? VibeCoder sim. Chatters need an option to change their gender. Okay, we did that. All right. All right. Let's compact this. Did I have one already involving this? We need to create a SigmaShake Twitch service, Cloudflare worker. Okay, yeah, we already did that. Compact. Bankai. Bankai. Alright, exclude. Alright, auto refreshes. Alright. Alright, here. We have chat elixir, ship it all. Okay, follow up honest. Known follow ups honest. MMO claim flow. If a chatter redeems before opening the MMO URL, the server mints the Sigma key on their Twitch login, but their browser session, they open it later with no token, gets a different, and on Sigma, they won't see their own redemption deployed on Sigma until Twitch login. Claim handshake. Low message. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright, here. What is this, guys? What is this? Oh, we got it, alright. Alright. We need to create a Twitch plugin, web plugin, that allows each Twitch viewer to create their own, modify their own character in the VibeCoder sim OBS overlay and web service. And using AI for this type of thing to interact with chat and do all this cool stuff, so cool. So cool. What a world, guys. What a world. We could just like ask for features, get it done. Boom, bang. Alright, alright, alright. What? Okay, we need... Oh, we'll need our features for our product, guys. We gotta make sure our product works. Right here. It's this. Alright. It's gonna install all the required things. Alright. Windows installer. Okay. Mad. I feel like the sleeping animation is not right. Let me look, guys. Let me look. You could be pregnant. Oh my god. Guys. You could be pregnant. You could be muscular. You could be a child. Oh, you could be a teenager. Female. That doesn't look female at all. Alright. Alright. Advanced tools. Okay. Let's do, we can't sleep. Your body, arms, torso, legs, head. Where's the position? Position. Position, position, position. Position, position, position. Head, human heads, female head. There's an animation here section. I know it is. Oh, here it is. Hurt. Should be, guys, should you just be like laying down on the floor like you're hurt? climb, idle, jump, sit. Yeah, sit. You guys are not sitting down. Yeah, you're not, needs to use the sit animation. Emote, run. Yeah, we need to support all these animations, guys, because you guys will be battling against a bunch of people or a bunch of, you know, mobs and stuff, and you need these animations. Otherwise, it wouldn't look that good. It wouldn't look that good. So we need you guys to have the sit animation. All right. What should the viewers be able to do in the VibeCoder sim extension? Equipped, bring full character builder. Yep, full character builder. How should viewers be identified? Viewer sees one-time consent prompt. Opaque ID. Use Twitch opaque ID. Never see real login. Means we need new Vibe extension users table. Maps to okay the chatter populate at one time command. Link code. What's this? Twitch extension helper request login disclosure on first open. Lets us map directly to existing user chat or ID rows. Keyed on author ID. Viewer sees a one-time consent prompt. Okay, sure. Let's do that.
We Navi-chan is here.
All right, we do
Welcome
that.
to Neja, Sama.
Guys, we
Navi
need,
Chen is delighted to meet you, DC.
we need to support all the animations.
What
Hello,
brings
hello.
you to our lovely chat today?
Hello, hello. Hello. We need to support all the LPC animations for the VibeCoder sim. And currently the animation to rest is standing. It should be sitting for the sit animation. All right, we do that. All right, news soon, guys. News soon. It's 10:53, guys. 10:53. We'll do news, compact. Anything I need to do for this one? Disable those features. Negative Twitch plugin. We need to update a new plugin. Chatters modify their character. Okay. Okay. Clear. 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 All right. All right. Let's see here, compact. We need to create a Twitch service. All right, so when people donate, all right, cool. Is that stress test in the Discord? It's not stressed in the Discord. Need a stress test in the Discord. Can you do an E2E test with the Discord for messages? Just want to make sure that works. All right. Okay. What'd you say? What'd you say? Oh, that was me. That was me. All right. Okay. Let's see here. What was I working on here? Yeah, ship it all. Known follow-ups. Yeah, working on all follow-ups. Want to make sure that all works. And I haven't seen a monster, a troll, or anything. Yeah, could you at least test that it chases after people? Imagine being chased by a troll, guys. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when a troll or goblin comes at you? It'll be like Pokemon. You gotta run or attack. That'd be cool. It'll be like a Pokemon style, where like, you know, you'll be like, rage bait it. You'll be the Pokemon perspective, right? You facing the goblin, and then you have to like attack it, run away, or something like that. Or if we make it, I don't think we should make it a real time game. It should be a bug and just, okay, got it. Let's see, 90 more seconds, more edits, reads, win. What's this? Bet. Bet 2000 only one. Okay, got it. Rigged. Rigged. All right, this is, what is this for? What game is this? Is this a prediction? All right, let's do that. Let's pick that. iNiso in Twitch chat had a bug where they bet some points and they only got 10 points back. In predictions pop up UI. All right. We gotta make this easier, guys. We gotta make this easier. Save image. Downloads. Downloads. Downloads, guys. Downloads. Maybe having it in both places is good. Yeah. Excuse me. Prediction is popping the UI. All right. Added that. Thank you, Niso. Push live OBS game bar. Buy glasses. All right, it shows the thing there. It shows the buy baby dragon, buy TR diamonds, and then it's cut off. It's sort of, the game bar is sort of cut off, and then there's the diamond tiara doesn't have an image for it either. We need to make sure every single OBS item has an image. All right, I don't know if all viewers see the UI like, oh, okay, all right, got it. All right, guys and gals, all right, I think you guys should be able to change your gender now. I just don't remember what the commands were. There was like so many commands, but we'll have a UI editor Twitch extension built so that we can have that interaction. All right, guys. All right. Can you do an EOTOE test to make sure it works? All right, it does. Delivery is live, confirmed working. Broadcaster, cheer 100 bits. Discord, okay. Did Discord say a message for 100 bits? There it is. Cheer 100 bits. All right, perfect. Perfect. Prediction. Let's do this. Copy. I think the reason why you only got 10, and I think about it, is because no one bet on the other side, Niso. You need somebody to bet on the other side to actually win money. That's why this side has 10, and you only won 10. Clueless Nova bot. Yeah, so you took Clueless's points. Yeah, you took Clueless's points on that one. So the prediction is probably working. That's okay. We'll make it look at it just to verify. Want all 10 renders? Oh, I see. Okay. Not tested locally. Want to preview all 6 renders in Discord? No. No. All right. I think that one's good, guys. I think that one's good. Does it have gender command? I think you do bang me. Do this one? Bang me! Exclamation point me. I think that's what it was. Does it show something? I have to ask again. Sorry, guys. Sorry. The command exists, but let's see. Yeah, the command exists. Let's see. Let me ask again. What were the Twitch chat commands to change gender for their Vibe Coder Sim character? Gender male. Let's see. I think even though you change the gender, you still need to change the hair color and stuff. But yeah, I'm working on the extension. Working on the extension. What are the commands? Tell me. Tell me the commands. They want to know. Lost. Please return if found. Alright guys. It says dress. Name. Female sprite. Unequipped dress. Male sprite. Huh? For explicit body override. Huh. Huh. I think that's still a little confusing. Still confusing. Alright. Yeah, it's still a little. That's still a little confusing. I thought it was a simple command to change gender, and then change your hair color and hair type and all that other stuff. Oh, yeah, we have to have Navi do the sound effects too. Pass, smoke test, restart, MMO. Yeah, restart the MMO.
Hi, welcome to Navi's Sama. Navi
Hey,
Chan is
Karax.
here to serve you desu.
I got a phone call in an hour after I get to spend the rest of my night putting models in harness. Maybe before I pass out, I'll get to install SSG. Nice. All right. Perfect. Thank you. We'll have that. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? All right. These are all the commands, guys. Let's see if we could save this. You're not misremembering the command. It exists. Okay, panel only. Gender. All right, how do you... No chat command. Panel only. Okay. I'll just put this in the chat. Any AI news? It's coming. It's 11 o'clock now. He came in time for the news, guys. It's news time, ain't it? Yep. Sorry, guys. Sorry. No, it's loud. All right, guys. Karax chimed in for a reason. Guys. Something really crazy happened for the news, guys. Let's see what it is. You guys ready? Oh no. They start off with an actual person, guys. They start off with an actual person. Oh my god. Look, guys, look what happened. 15 seconds in, guys. 15 seconds in. Alright, let's turn on the max, guys. Caught in 4K, guys. Caught in 4K. Oh god. You're watching TVPN.
Today is Friday, May 15, 2026. Are we live?
Are we live? I say that all the time.
We bumped it. We have a special guest today, Rahul Sunwalker. Introduce yourself for everyone who doesn't know.
What? Guys.
Hello, guys. I'm Rahul Sunwalker, friend of John and Jordy, founder of Julius.
Yeah. How are things going?
Man,
I personally think he needs
guys,
an
they didn't do this justice, guys. Like they do the greeting, they usually do the clapping and everything, and then they do their spiel of like the fortress of finance, the temple of technology, etc., etc. They didn't do it, guys. They just immediately went to this guy.
I don't think so either, but we're very happy
Let's
to
see.
you
Living
on
under
this
a data
Friday.
center.
We have
Okay,
a bit of a mellow
he's
show.
getting
No
he's getting
guests.
thrown
We're
out.
going
He's getting thrown out, guys.
here. Am I back here now?
No worries.
Okay, we're good. We're figuring it out. It's Friday.
Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, guys.
Section.
Or am I, depending on the
CEO.
where you are, I guess.
Yeah,
Why don't you go hit the gong?
Go hit the gong.
Like,
Warm
I
up.
hit
Wake
the gong.
up.
Hit
Wake
it.
up, yeah, wake up, guys.
Gong warm
Wake
up.
up.
Coming to LA, hanging out with us. Both.
All right, you gotta hit it. You gotta.
Oh my God, jeez, get this guy out of
Big
here.
one.
Get this guy out of here, guys. Okay. All right, I was cringing for a bit, guys. I was cringing really hard. Another one. All right. Yeah. Now the hype.
Financial Times we can go into later, but we got to kick it off with Warren Buffett.
Warren Buffett
is stepping
It's
out
Saturday
for
in New
his
Zealand?
famed charity
Oh.
lunch
Yeah.
again. He's done these
Yep.
for years.
Happy Saturday.
Mystery
Happy
bidder.
Saturday.
I wonder if the mystery bidder
Even
will
better,
be
even
asked at
better.
some point. A mystery bidder just bid over $9 million to win an auction with the Oracle of Omaha. Which
Oh
would
my
you
gosh,
pick?
guys. Do you have $9 million
in your bank account?
to dine with
or
a
lunch
person
with
on his
the
last
Oracle of
deathbed,
Omaha?
guys?
Oh, I'm taking lunch with Oracle of Omaha
Yeah?
any day.
Any day. Okay.
Any day. What would I do with $9 million?
You can buy Berkshire shares. Let him work for you forever.
Rahul lives in SF, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you
you
come
gotta
in
add
with
the flight.
9, you're gonna get outbid,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do
Potentially.
with 9?
Well, 9 is down.
I should remove
so,
the
if
title
you look at
description for that.
The chart, there was a sort of a slow takeoff in the price of these winning bids for Buffett lunches. A mystery bidder just paid over $9 million to win an auction with the Oracle of Omaha, who last participated in the event in 2022. He took a couple of years off. 2020, of course, COVID took it off. 2021 made a comeback in 2022, and there was massive demand because previously this was a $2 million lunch. Originally in 2003, it was just a couple $100K, but then it spiked to
Yeah,
almost
guys.
$20
Look how
million.
expensive this dinner is, guys. 17.5 plus million just to have a lunch with Warren Buffett. And then it went down, guys. That's not so good, guys. It went down. It went down. You'd think it'd go higher. But after hearing the state of Warren Buffett and how he's cashed out, guys, there's this funny meme, this super funny meme, guys. Super funny meme on Wall Street Bets. Buffett. All right. Oh wait, no. Not that one, guys. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh my gosh, they don't have it, guys. They don't have it. If someone got paid for that, for lunch, they got scammed. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. It's probably the past month, guys. It's probably the past month. No. Not this one. Damn, guys. Damn. We want comments. No, not that one. And there's a really good one. I'll find it to the side, guys. I'll find it on the side. Side.
And now is sitting
a
right
new
around
challenger
9.
appears. Hi.
The year's winning bid is a
Master
drop from the
Sama.
last time Buffett
Hello.
Right, but
Navy Chan is so excited
the
to
trend
meet
is
you.
quite positive.
I think it's pretty
Please
good
be
if you
kind to Navi
interpolate this.
Chan.
He's still raising multi-millions every year. Even if you take a
So
break.
here's what I'm curious about.
Yeah.
So it's a mystery bidder.
Yeah.
We have no idea why.
Yeah, really fix
Yeah.
Navi's
We just know
voice.
they
Yeah,
wanna
she gets pretty crazy.
We know they want to be at lunch, right?
Maybe
But
it's a delicious lunch.
there's a different.
TTS is hard. TTS is
You have,
hard. It's really hard.
Steph Curry.
Yeah.
And his wife Aisha.
Yeah.
And so there's a possibility that this person just wanted lunch with them.
Yeah.
Right? They could come in and say, Warren, keeps kind of like he wants to be friendly, right? So they paid a lot, so he's trying to engage, and they're
Yeah.
just like, really, dude? I paid $9 million to have lunch with Steph Curry, and you're trying to constantly get a word in. What's going on?
Could happen.
And so yeah, we don't know if this is just a basketball enthusiast,
It could be.
someone that wants to talk about how the game is.
Yeah,
evolving.
hard to sort of disentangle until you figure out who the mystery bidder is. Are they courtside?
Maybe
every
make it
game,
the
or are
same
they
speed as
at
all the
shareholders'
times or
conference?
something. Instruct the following.
92,
Needs
Warren
out-
Buffett said
needs to
he ran
output
out
the
of
way
gas,
words sound, not how
spirit
they're spelled.
remained
Got it.
Eager, but the flesh became progressively weaker. That's a wild quote from Warren Buffett.
And what about this one?
He said both the money and the message remain important. Wait, whoa. That's not that crazy.
The money and the message. I mean, if you say it like he's selling like a
Yeah.
course,
Yeah.
then it sounds significant.
Ted Welcher, now a Berkshire investment manager, won the auction twice when he was a hedge fund manager. Oh, so it's sort of like a job opportunity.
So hard to find
But you have
comments,
to pay all
guys.
this
It's so
money up
hard.
front, but you get to know the big guy. Eventually, he cuts you in on the business.
Justin Sun was another previous winner.
Interesting. What did he do? Tron? Right?
That was the
Yeah.
20. Wait, I don't
He
understand.
gave Buffett a Bitcoin, as well as several Tron, the digital blockchain.
I'll read
he
your
founded
stuff
during
in a
their meal
second, guys. I'm
2020.
just
I thought there
trying
was
to
a
find
meal in
that Warren
2020.
Buffett picture,
Something
guys.
around there. 5 bidders
Trying to
participated in this year's auction
trying
on
to find
eBay,
it, guys.
which opened at $50K. Other items
How hard is it to find a
were up
Warren
for
Buffett
sale,
picture
including a $1
with
bill
that
signed
text?
by Buffett and sold for $9,100, and a signed Curry jersey that sold for $1,547.99. I thought that was $1 million. The auction moved online in 2003, allowing Buffett fans around the world to participate. The winning price for the lunch has held above $1 million since 2008. I wonder if any tech VCs will copy Warren Buffett, start selling lunches. Some of them are on.
Very cool.
Intro.com.
I had some concerns around doing this on eBay just because of the fees, which can be pretty significant.
They probably waive it for charities,
but
though.
they do.
And
They do.
There you go.
Navy
There you
Chen
go.
will do that
Okay,
for you.
well, we have a question for you. So there was a article in the Wall Street Journal earlier this week.
Not as
Typing
chance
is
you
being
pass.
replaced by
Same,
whispering, and it's way more annoying. As a CEO, as a startup founder, I want your take on workplaces that are starting to resemble high-end call
this-
centers. Only
man,
these employees are talking.
This is the
to
only one that I
AI.
can find, guys.
And
It's
so,
not the right one.
They
do you
start
think?
with an anecdote about
But this is
working
it.
from
But this
home.
is what it's supposed to be,
Normally,
guys.
this couple would be typing
This is what it's supposed to be.
now
Except it was the
they're
real
dictating
Warren Buffett.
to Codex and ClaudeCode. And over at Ramp, engineers sit at their desks wearing
All right.
gaming headsets so they can talk
What's everybody saying?
loudly
What's everybody
to their
saying?
AI assistants. What do you think? Should the future of the office sound more like a
All right,
sales?
going back,
I
saying
think
hi, buying stuff.
on one side, I'm pro
Need stronger
this
formatting.
trend
Okay,
of, like,
instruct the
talking to your
following.
AI
Yep.
over
All right,
typing.
yes,
It's like
yes.
Audit. what
Repeat
people are
this.
typing.
IIAR,
What are they?
okay.
What if they're typing on Instagram or
Okay.
a Twitch?
What the heck is he wearing?
Okay, so if you're just walking
So if
by,
you just
you
see it
can
and,
hear
and
someone.
they're saying scroll,
scroll.
scroll,
Yeah.
scroll, scroll.
Yeah.
Typing
Then
loses
there might be
ground
an
to
Yeah.
whispering.
Why are you doing that on the company time? You know?
Sure.
People
they're
are
talking to-
right. It says people use AI voice tools in offices, cafes, and cars. So people are whispering, guys.
To the AI.
Guys,
Yeah.
we're keeping up with the times, guys. We're keeping it up. Like I said, guys, speech to text is the way to go.
Like, hey, make me like a
It's
app
more
or
more
whatever.
accountability.
more accountability.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it's like I don't want to hear your prompts.
Sure.
Like if
Yeah,
somebody's
you're right. He's right, guys. Nobody wants to hear my prompts, but you're hearing my prompts. But do you guys want to hear my prompts? I'm not sure. It's sort of. Does my prompt sound annoying? Be honest.
read my prompts, I would be so embarrassed.
Okay.
I'd be
like,
so impressed.
You know,
What's your
They're so
What's your
May
prompts? What are you
2026
prompting, man?
Approach to prompting.
Oh, guys,
May 2020
guys. When I was on my trip to Japan, guys, there's a Japanese guy next to me. Talking to the Japanese people, and he just kept speaking to his laptop, and I just found it so odd when he was doing that. I'm like, man, like why can't he just type? Why can't he just type to his computer? We're on a plane here. we're on a plane. He's literally just chatting away, but it's okay. I don't like comprehend Japanese that well. And the whole time, guys, he was actively talking. This guy was living the future, right? This is before I even started doing it. But he was already just like talking, chatting, adding features to his app and stuff. Crazy.
26 approach to prompting is I've completely I've completely given up on like yelling at AI. Like just freaking do this. I've completely stopped doing that.
Okay.
And I'm
Is that
like,
just because it's good now?
yeah, I do more like cognitive behavioral therapy with AI now. Like I do more CBT. I try to like reassure the AI.
Oh,
like
set it up for success.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can do this. Like think about you know you're like Palmer Lucky.
Yeah.
And you can design this like new piece of hardware that's never
Okay.
existed before.
Yeah.
So I do more of that. You know, up until 2025, I was more yelling at the AI.
Yeah.
The
I
buy
completely dropped out of
name
the
in the
whole,
chat to
don't
claim
make
cosmetic
mistakes,
rest.
Don't hallucinate. I feel like all that's been either
Claim
baked
cosmetic
into the pre-training,
cut off?
post-training, or it's like even in the system prompt.
Oh, the
already.
cosmetic
I
cut off.
used to
Yeah, yeah.
have,
We need to just
thing that
remove the
annoyed
name.
me for a
We'll just
while
remove the
was,
name.
what is it? Antithetical parallelism. So it's not this, it's that, or hyphens. Those types of things were just tells.
All right,
of
let's see if I
AI
could see in this thing. It's so hard
and
to
I
see.
had a special prompt
Let's see,
that would
what's
inject that
this?
in every
Game
thing
bar
and say,
cut
"Hey,
off.
Don't use the it's not this, that, it's that. Don't use
Compact.
contrastive parallelism. Or
Can you
antithetical
also remove
parallelism."
the
But
high-level
they since
name
ripped that out
on-
and just went back
on
to
the-
default, and it feels like
the game
like
bar?
all the firms sort of
It's
fixed
sort of cut off,
the
and
base
since
training so that
viewers
it's not as,
see the
like,
command,
clankery.
they could just
Yeah,
get the command
absolutely.
instead.
I mean, I feel like Warren kind of ripped one of the models too. You know, when he said the spirit is eager but the body is weaker. I just
Warren's
He's subtweeting
yeah
the models. the
yeah
labs.
yeah.
Is-
What was the quote he said?
Wait, guys, what
he
happened?
said,
Guys, do you see the
It's
settings
not
right now?
just that the spirit.
Do you guys see the
remains
settings?
eager,
Is
but
this right,
also
guys?
that the
Guys, what happened? Guys, did they just give us free credit? What? Wait, have you already watched Prime's ecosystem so bad? No, nothing yet. Have you? Have you seen it? Guys. Oh my god, guys! Damn it! I should have used my other account. Guys, they resetted this account. Look. 100... It resets at 10 p.m. Guys, they gave us free inference. They gave us free inference. We were at like 80-something%. We were at 80-something% last night, and we were gonna use it all, but we got a reset, guys. I'll watch now. Okay, go ahead.
flesh has become progressively weaker. No, he said.
That's
ran out of gas,
awesome.
The spirit remained
We got
eager,
free
but the
inference,
flesh
guys.
became
Just
progressively
reset. We
weaker.
gotta start using our
Hasn't
other
this,
account at the same time, guys. Maybe that'll happen to us again.
rhyming to
It happens all the
It's
time
not
when
just about the money.
when no one's
Yeah,
able
it's
to
about the
access
message.
Claude Code and they
Warren
reset.
needs a Drake.
Dude, he needs
Drake
a
verse
he
or
needs a
something.
mastermind.
He needs a verse on a Drake song.
That's
He
right.
just launched.
Just look at this.
3 albums today. Is that right? Drake launched 3 albums. Isn't it
Are
like
you a Drake
6
fan?
hours?
I like some of his music. I wouldn't call myself a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Brutal.
about
Brutal.
what about this idea for a gym that's themed like the Rainforest
Your
Cafe?
ad finished messages, your
There's
ad
even a
rate limit
thunderstorm
resets
every
on
minute,
16th of
every 20
May.
minutes.
Oh
Have you ever
no,
been
to
the
continue,
Rainforest Cafe?
upgrade
No,
to Pro? No.
Rainforest Cafe.
Rainforest Cafe is a themed restaurant where you walk in and there's rainforest all around.
Is it
you.
possible
There
to create
are
a clip
statues
from
of
that?
Animals.
11 hours and stuff?
The special thing about the Rainforest
All right, you're almost
Cafe
there.
is that
You can hold
it's-
out. I
it's
believe.
Not just.
I believe,
like,
guys.
You know, you go to some steakhouse and they have some
Can we make-
pictures on the wall.
can we make a
maybe
Twitch
showing the lineage,
post on
or
this?
You go to an Italian restaurant, you see pictures of celebrities that came in and signed. It's not purely
Huh?
decorative. It's actually interactive. And at the Rainforest
I'm using the free
Cafe,
Windsurf
every
model.
20 minutes,
Oh,
there's
okay.
a
I thought you were using
thunderstorm,
codecs.
And it plays very loudly, and it actually like draws your attention away from whatever you're talking about. It's a brain rot restaurant. Basically, that's what Rainforest
Yeah,
Cafe is.
you're right.
I can't believe you haven't
He's
been. You
right.
should go. Tyler, have you
Guys.
been to Rainforest Cafe? Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
go
not.
to
Here we go.
Rainforest.
I
I mean, it
I
looks
wanna
like
go, though.
it is. They really go over the top with the decor. Look at the table. It looks like
Coders
slop, honestly.
Guild Unite.
It's
Hello,
like
Zen. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? You just missed, or Zen, you just missed it. They literally just. Oh, it's about the tan stack packages. Psh, no, it's interesting, guys. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is what happens when you're actively monitoring your usage. All right, if this thing gets out of the way, please get out of the way. Please get out of the way. Come on. I know you can get exit full screen. Please get out of the way, man. This window. Okay, look, guys. We went from 90%, guys. Resets in 3 days. Boom, 0.
Welcome, Master Samazen Air.
Boom, 0, guys.
Chen is so
Do you
thrilled
see
to
that?
join us.
Isn't that the
Stay
best
safe.
feeling ever? You
Let's
have
have lots of fun together.
90% weekly usage used. Bam, resets in a second, guys. Resets in a second. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? All right, let's clip it. Let's clip it, and then how do you clip it, guys? How do you clip it? You have to like view video. Or actually, no, watch live, and then clip. Oh wait, damn it! I'm not on the other account. Clip it, guys. Clip it. Hurry! Clip it before it goes away. Clip it. All right, Twitch, Twitch. Clips. Let's do the clip it. Clip it. Clip it. All right, let's see. Let's see. Did we get it? Did we get it, guys?
Look at the table. It looks like
VibeCoders
slop, honestly.
Guild Unite. Tan stack packages. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is what happens when you're actively monitoring your usage. All right, if this thing gets out of the way, please get out of the way. Please get out of the way. Come on. Come on, I know you can get exit full screen. Please. Man. This window. Okay, look, guys. We went from 90%, guys. Resets in 3 days. Boom, 0.
Welcome, Master Sama Zen Air.
Boom, 0, guys. Do you see that? All right, let's do the boom 0. We got weekly usage, reset, baby. All right, do that. We went from 90%, guys. You got it? You got it? Resets in 3 days. You got it? You got it? Let's see. Can you outclip the click god? Let's see. Get out of the way, man. Okay, you got this, guys. We went from 90%, guys. Resets in 3 days. Boom, 0.
Welcome, Master Sama Zen Air.
Boom, 0.
Perfect.
Guys.
Perfect.
You see that? Isn't that the best feeling ever? You have 90% weekly usage used. Bam, resets in a second, guys. Resets in a second. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect. I like it. All right. I like it. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. We do it on this account. We'll do it on this account. Boom. We do the clip it, edit. We do the edit. Rearrange the stuff. We rearrange the stuff, guys. Right here. Right here. All right. Let's should we advertise? Should we do free advertising, guys? No. Let's see here. What looks like a good picture of this? All right, maybe this. Maybe this. Oh wait, it moves. What happened? It moved? Moved to this? Where'd it go?
A
Where'd
new
it go?
challenger appears. Hi. Chen is so happy to see you.
Oh, I didn't like. Where'd it go? I mean, SigmaShake is there, poggers. Yes. Let's see here. Do you see that? Isn't that the best feeling ever? You have 90% weekly usage used. Bam, resets in a second, guys. Resets in a second. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? All right, let's clip it. Let's clip it, and then perfect. Please. Maybe not this part. This window. Okay, look, guys. We went from 90%, guys. Resets in 3 days. Boom, 0.
Welcome, Master Sama Zen Air.
Boom, 0, guys. Do you see that? Isn't that the best feeling ever? You have 90% weekly usage used. Bam, resets in a second, guys. Resets in a second. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? All right, let's clip it. All right, clipped. This window. Okay, look, guys. All right, we got it. All right. What do we title it? Weekly usage reset. Early weekly usage reset. Boom. Best feeling. All right. Do that. Save that. Yes. All right. And then share. Wait, why doesn't it allow us to share? Let's see. Let's do both. Why can't I just share? All right, we'll do all the shares. All the shares. All the shares. We download. We download the clip. We download the clip. Then we upload. We upload. Can we do the videos? Can we do videos in ClaudeCode? Can we do? Can we do it? Oh. Early reset. Oh, they got the early reset. Everybody's posting early resets, guys. Best feeling. We could just say best feeling ever. Best feeling ever. Best feeling ever. How do we do the what are they posting? I don't. Oh, actually, guys, they won't allow me to post, guys. They won't allow me to post. You know why? Because I have negative karma, guys. I have negative karma. They won't let me post, guys. Somebody has to do me a solid, get the post, and then and post it themselves. I have zero karma, guys. I have negative karma. I have completely negative karma, guys. Won't be able to do it. But it's good for a clip and good for like a video and stuff. So I'll just leave it as is. Thanks everyone. Thanks everyone for the participation, for trying to get this relayed. Maybe I could post it on my own channel actually. Let's do that. I at least, like everybody keeps taking down all my stuff. I'll just post it on my own channel. You know what? I'll just post it on my own. Because it deserves it, guys. It deserves it. Best feeling ever. Early weekly usage reset. Best feeling ever. Boom. Boom, bang, bomb. Boom. And we don't need to link to Twitch or anything. People should just view it. People should just view it, guys. All right. This window. Okay, look, guys. We went from 90%, guys. I could post on my own stuff without getting banned. There. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bing, bong, boom. All right. Back to the paid programming, guys. Sorry for the interruption. But we need we need to market ourselves during the day, guys. But maybe I could post it in VibeCoding or something. Maybe they'll allow me to do that. I could try.
Yes, from the Rainforest Cafe. Have you ever been to the Rainforest Cafe, Tyler?
No.
Has anyone been to the Rainforest Cafe? Okay, we got a couple Rainforest Cafe enjoyers in the TV panel today.
I forgot where I posted some of those other videos. Where did I post them?
Go?
I feel like we're kind of reinventing like nature from first principles right now, you know?
You might just want to go to the rainforest
Yeah,
to lift.
it's like lift
Just
heavy
go outside.
things, like go outside,
Yeah.
like lift rock.
Yeah. So this poster suggests that all the machines would be painted to look like they're made of bamboo. The leather is fake leopard print. Someone get me in touch with the mayor of Miami. This would go crazy over there. Men are allowed or perhaps required to wear loincloths, etc. It goes other places. And then he starts drawing out what it would look like. The gym that we worked out in today has a little bit of a theme to it, but it's not too on the nose, but there is, you notice the machines have like some decorative stuff on it, and it feels like they went one notch further than just the standard gym equipment.
It's
right?
a little flamboyant, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you about schemes that are allegedly taking place in Silicon Valley these days. RevSwap.ai. This seems like a joke. This seems like a drop designed to go viral.
I think I need to put more effort before posting.
Says, in case you're wondering, this is
I
the
shouldn't
stage
post on
of the
VibeCoding
market
yet. I
we
should
are
save.
at,
I should save
and
it.
The idea is that you trade dollars with other startups and you book it
All right.
as revenue.
Reading what other people have to say. Reading what other
RevSwap.ai
people
is
have to
the
say.
first, the
See
world's
here,
first
let's see here.
peer-to-peer
Zen
revenue
Logic is here.
laundering platform. See, it's got to be a joke at that point.
SigmaShake is there.
For SF startups, you
Couldn't
give
play
us
video
$1
at all.
million.
I
We
don't know.
give you
I
$1
don't have
million
an idea if
back.
it's
Now
good.
you
Okay.
have 1 million ARR.
Christmas
Math
is
starts
early.
swapping.
Okay,
how-
yeah, Christmas is
Yeah, the
early,
problem-
guys.
the
Christmas is
problem with
early.
it- the
Except we had
problem
an
with
account that
these
had 0%
it's
usage and we didn't use it,
funny
guys.
for,
We didn't use it.
People that are
But also the thing, guys, when they do that, they reset the day.
There's hundreds of
They reset the date to be at 10 p.m., which is weird.
They either
because,
think they're doing a startup.
it
and they should do
changes
this,
your
or they think
your
they're outside.
daily
This is how
calendar
bad
day.
Startups are. And I don't think many startups are doing this, but
Well, actually, this is Monday.
if you talk to VCs,
We'll see. We'll
is,
see.
like, quality
This
of revenue
is
coming up,
Super. This is
revenue
Super.
concentration,
Super's on Monday.
circular
Okay.
revenue deals.
God, guys, we get to vibe code like crazy today, guys.
Investors deeply care about all of those things, and
I was
good
saving my other
investors still do
account,
their due
too.
diligence when investing in companies, especially when they're at a
We should just
mid
keep
to later
burning, guys.
stage,
We should
right?
just keep burning.
But really, like, where do you draw the line, right? You see NVIDIA investing in a lot of neoclouds that go by their GPUs.
Pog.
They help start these neoclouds. And then you have, of course, like NVIDIA investing in AI labs that end up being like downstream consumers of these, these GPUs.
Where were we,
And
guys?
so,
Where
like,
were we?
I think in a way,
Oh,
like,
these guys are too loud,
yes,
guys.
it's kind of like a revenue swap.
Are they
where
too
you're
loud?
Investing in a company.
They look
and then,
loud.
Like they're
On the
kinda like
audio?
buying the product.
They look really loud.
kinda like
Sorry
like
about that, guys.
$20.
Sorry. I've been blasting your
But,
ears.
So I think
Really
there's, like,
apologize. Hope you forgive me.
In some places, it makes sense in some certain context. If you're a founder though, and if you're an early stage founder, if you're just like going for this, you have to ask yourself like, okay, what am I really in this for? Like, am I here to like build a business and build the thing that people want, or am I here to just like LARP? Yeah.
LARP? Are we LARPing, guys? Be honest.
As opposed
Guys,
to
are we
like
LARPing?
building companies.
We're trying to get to that 1 billion valuation, but we want to first create our community first,
You disclose
build
it.
that trust.
Yeah, we have this weird circular.
Everything starts with a community and trust, guys. I don't think you could just sell products
If you're disclosing
just because
it,
it's
like, you know, the
cool.
wire fraud
Maybe, possibly,
stating
if
one
it's
thing,
free,
actually
possibly.
If you're not lying about it and you're just like, yeah, we have this weird circular deal where we pay this company, they pay us, you should probably not give us any credit for that in our valuation.
Their entire life is a LARP.
Maybe.
Should we talk about Monet?
Circular deals, though. There's an interesting anecdote of when they worked out. Do you know this? ASML 2012.
Guys, you don't
They had a
know what
customer
ASML is?
Co-investment program.
Guys.
Where Intel, TSMC, and Samsung pitched in $6.8 billion across R&D funding and equity purchases in order to help ASML pull forward EUV lithography. And,
You have ASML stock? Damn, dude, this guy's rich. Guys, if you don't know what ASML is, let's educate the folks first, guys. ASML, guys. The people that literally are creating all the chips, they're like literally physically creating the chips based on NVIDIA's designs, guys, and Apple's designs. So they're pretty underwhelming, but guys, they make the small versions, right? These guys make the small versions of the chips, but what do you call it? What's the other company that we just saw yesterday? Let me look it up, guys. Let me look it up. We literally just were talking about it yesterday. We were literally just talking about it. What is it called, guys? Cerebras, yesterday. Cerebras, guys. I am big today. What? You are a big? What? I'm a big today. I'm big minus today? Oh no. Oh no, guys. Guys, apparently Cerebras makes the bigger version of the wafers. Like usually, if you don't know what a wafer is, it's just a little silicon piece to make your chips and stuff. But what do you call it? Apparently, Cerebras doesn't break down the chips. They use the whole entire wafer before it's actually like converted into like a little tiny chip. But yeah, really interesting, I guess. I mean, what's the valuation on this thing? It's 52-week. Let's see, valuation. Where is it? Where is it, guys? Volume, market cap, 64 billion. 64 billion, guys. Already, guys. I don't know, man. They don't show it in their website how good they are. Their power level is sort of hidden in their website. All right, let's go.
Millimeter wafer technology, and so the deal would
Cerebras,
look like an odd round trip of cash
Cerebras.
from the
Yeah.
semiconductor build, but it worked. And the
Their stock pops. All stocks pop in the very beginning, right?
Came out just fine.
Guys. Speaking of stock pops, there was this. I knew that Figma was a trash stock, okay, or Garbanzo stock, right? And let's see how it's been doing, guys. Let's see how it's been doing. All right, let's see, guys. Oof, guys, oof. Look at that, 100. Yep. This is what happens, guys, when AI companies eat your lunch. And hopefully, we gotta do stuff to create the moat so companies don't eat our lunch, guys. We need to create a moat, guys. We'll get there. HWC biologist was. Let's see.
ASML's a great company.
Other stuff about stock, guys. One of the stocks I like to use is finviz.com. Tells you how the market's going. Oh, oof. A lot of things going down today, guys. A lot of things going down. Somehow Microsoft is able to stay up, though. But yeah, guys, we want to like just understand the market broadly. Like, even though it's a little too technical, even though you have no money, even though you don't know what's going on, the market really tells, like, you know, how the world is feeling at a specific period of time based on news and like, yeah, it's really based on news, guys. It's all a show. Okay, let's go. It's all a show. Roar.
We have EUV technology, and it worked, even though it was this weird circular deal where TSMC and Intel and Samsung were like,
Lion
we want
car.
you to go make this machine. We're going to be
Lion
the buyers
car.
of it, and we'll also be the investors.
What
and the
lion car?
financiers of it. So it can work out, but probably not.
All right, here.
as simple
The mix
as,
compile succeeds.
going
What
to
is this? What did we do? Trigger LPC for the sit post character.
AI or something.
Hey, as long as it discloses
Swap
you.
AI.
Do I need a
Yeah, and this was
refresh
disclosed
or
both by
service?
TSMC, Intel,
All the
Samsung,
resting
and TSMC at the time,
characters
and everyone
in
reacted
the
positively.
OBLA aren't sitting right now.
We need your take on this
Monet.
Shlom's post, this Monet.
All right,
AI
if you want
can
a
we
simple
get this on
chat
the big
command like
screen?
gender
Let's get this on the
female,
big screen, because
that's a feature,
Shlom's here
not
says,
here
"I
today.
just
Yeah, ask the
generated an image
add
in the style
add
of
the
a
gender
Monet
feature,
painting using
and
AI.
it's the main
Please
important part is just the
describe
gender
in
and the
as much
hair
detail
and
as
the
possible
skin color.
What makes this inferior to a real Monet painting? What do you think?
Break it down.
Guys,
What makes
are you
this
good? Are you good with art, guys?
Yeah, art expert, Rahul.
Putting me on the
I see
spot
you,
right
I
now.
see you
I'm
posting
not.
from museums on the weekend. Let's see.
He adds the made with AI tag, but there is a
Guys,
community
imagine
out there.
Navi on this
And,
big screen,
and
guys.
I'll spoil it.
Am I still
this
on
is an
Reddit?
actual-
Oh, what do you mean still on Reddit? Think it's frozen? Oh, crap, guys. Crap, it's frozen. You guys didn't tell me. Guys. You guys didn't tell me. No one's paying attention. Everybody's just listening to my voice. Guys.
Monet, water lilies,
Sorry, guys. I've been like navigating.
No.
1950s.
So let me
Think
read
it's
some of the
frozen.
responses.
It happens.
I'm
Um,
disappointed.
Nova,
have to
I need
even
people to
point
tell
out
me
there's
when that
no
happens.
cohesion to the
I really
depth
need
and
people to
color
tell me when that
choices.
happens.
The reflection of the tree bleeds.
And
into
every
the
time
lily
somebody brings it
pads
up, it helps the
with
stream,
no
guys. It helps the
regard for
stream
spatial depth or contrast.
dramatically.
The
So thanks for doing me a solid.
Amalgam is egregiously vague, like most AI art. And let's read some of the others. People have started deleting their responses.
No, really?
The choice of color in places, i.e. the purple around the lily pad, sticks out to me as decidedly worse than most Monet. I get a
All right.
sense that the
I'm
artist
not. I'm not feeling this, guys. What is this?
Because people
We're talking about art here.
they are saying, "Ooh, you had
more right than most AI Monet. But
Okay.
you add the
That's an
physical
AI generated Monet. Okay.
just
the texture classified pixelation, and it looks that way. The fact that
Man, oh my God, guys. They have nothing to talk about. They have to talk about this thing for like 30 minutes, guys. It's still going. Okay, they finally kicked them out. All right.
breeze to life. We have to pull this image up because I don't know what they were thinking. Like it's like one of the craziest like attempts at shipping an AI feature, and I don't know what they were. thinking. When you
what's
see
this?
these images,
Restart the MO service.
like
The unit
this is,
install
I don't know if you can
wasn't
tell
installed
on the
before.
screen,
You
but,
copied the
it's
service.
not our camera is not like the camera that you're watching this.
Twitch
this on
links
is not,
confirms
like,
no chatters have
miscalibrated
redeemed it
on
yet.
the
Okay.
contrast. It just adds
Open
like
to the
a ton
browser,
of
see our
context.
new
It makes
wandering
everything
monsters, and
way
deploy
worse.
into your zone. Okay.
And the sandwich is so blown out. It's just
All right.
all they did was just increase the brightness.
While
The
you're here,
original
while
looks
you're gone,
great,
okay.
and you have
right,
less
never mind.
detail on the right. And I cannot believe this is from the official gold check Sony Xperia
Original
account. Like,
versus
this is
Siri.
not
camera?
a joke. What do you think this is?
The product manager working on Sony Xperia hates AI and wanted to botch the launch, so they get so much pushback that they don't have to work on AI anymore.
Something
Jeez.
like that. Yeah,
It's
Mike
a
O'Brien
purist.
here says,
Deploy your
I could be
Sigma
wrong,
zone.
but I suspect this is a joke. If so, props to Sony for rage baiting the internet so hard. Just look at the sandwich. MKBHD made 2 videos about this kind of stuff being bad, and Google announced something similar earlier this week. I mean, obviously there are ways to integrate.
There's this
AI
weird
effects
overlay
and
that doesn't
AI,
allow me to see the
AI
character
color
and
grading,
stuff
like,
until I
much-
click
at a much more
something.
intuitive level
The
without
auto
doing this.
battler was meant
What they were
to
thinking. How
work
could they possibly
during
improve
the
that
live
post?
stream,
Maybe they had their
but not have any
contracts
background.
set, like,
It should just be a
wildly
monster
wrong,
going
because,
after
to actually
the
ship
viewer
this,
or chatter.
your monitor would have to be
And
woefully
we-
miscalibrated to
see
think that
that.
the one on the right looks better. This
Which one looks
is
better,
so-
guys?
is the
Which one looks
first-
better? Left or right? Left or right? Let's see. This one has a little bit more shadow. This one's a little bit more brighter. I guess it's slightly better, but it doesn't. Same thing. But you know what? We just leave it up to GPT for all this, guys. Leave it up to
This one
GPT.
Is if I had to pick one where the AI camera assistant did not completely degrade the image, this actually.
I
this-
mean,
going on
I
with this?
can't get behind that. Look at like, what is the subject of the photo? Is it that light streak at the bottom, or
Yep,
the flower
yep.
itself?
I would say the AI camera assistant version is only 10% worse here, whereas the other ones make it like 200% worse. What do you think, Raul?
No, it's way.
If you had to
way
pick
worse.
one,
It's
but if
way
you had to
worse.
pick one AI camera assistant image, which one's the least chopped? Which one's the least botched?
Probably this one.
There you go.
But
All right,
but-
guys. They're
but-
running out of content, guys. They're running out of content for like timelines. We like the drama, the stuff about like.
There was a
Yeah.
big reveal with the Swatch AP collab. I know you were
Swatch, you're talking
looking
about
at some
Swatch.
watches earlier today at breakfast.
All right. No, we don't want to know about that, guys.
I was wondering about
Excuse
the
me.
performance of different ETFs.
And so they're just like chatting away, huh?
to generate like multiple slides.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
What's this?
There's a lot of different uses.
Sanders and AOC introduce a bill to pause all AI data center construction. 300 local bills filed, half of planned 2026 data centers facing delays or cancellation. Oh no, guys. Each one brings billions to local economies. The people who say they want American jobs are trying to block the biggest job creation engine since the interstate highway system. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
And I wonder how they're grappling with that definition. But 300 plus local bills have been filed. Half of
I get the
planned
concerns, yeah.
2026
I get
data
this,
centers are
guys.
facing delays or cancellation.
I
Each one
heard
brings-
that their water filtration system leaks contaminants to the real water, and but we want to let someone else get there first. I don't know. Yeah, right. We're against China, right? We're against China. Who's planned builds? Probably what do you call it? Elon Musk's mega factory, I think. But yeah, my only concern is water, guys. Water is my only concern. Keeping all this cooled up and stuff. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're not. Well, let's see. Let's hear.
Billions to local economy, says Gary Tan. The people who say they want American jobs are trying to block the biggest job creation engine.
Like we
since
need
the
both,
interstate
right? Why don't we
highway
just ship
system.
all these data centers in
Sanders
space? And so
AOC
that
are straight
so
up
that
sabotage.
there's no
Says Nick
there's no
Daydoff,
issue, guys.
spy
It's all in
for rival
space. Space is
countries
just
using
devoid
kind
of space
cheap
anyway. There's
local
infinite amount of
use
space
idiots.
according to
And
scientists.
so
Might as well
people
just
are going
throw up
back
all
and
our data
forth
centers
about
up there, right?
data center construction
We just have to worry
plan.
about the radiation
I wonder how
impacting
this will
stuff.
pencil out. Elizabeth Warren says a single AI data center uses as much electricity as 100,000 households, and utility companies are passing the upgrade costs to you,
Okay.
not to the trillion-dollar tech giant.
We should get money, right? Every time they install a data center, we automatically get like some money in our pocket.
It is early
that
days,
we all get
and
paid.
So we'll have to see how that pans out.
Yeah, and this is the same bill that was introduced in March, but it's continuing
traction
to pop up again, obviously, as they
I need
try
a
to move
refresh
it
all.
along. But it hasn't passed committee yet. It doesn't obviously have like bipartisan support.
Yeah.
Very unlikely.
And there's a lot of geopolitical considerations.
You restart it for me. I already refreshed the browser, but I still don't see it. Them all sitting down.
U.S.-China competition in an age of AI. Obviously, they are very aggressive about don't lose the lead, continue to build data centers, but
Updated wardrobe, compile clean, is there new
the noise
functions?
complaints, the
Okay.
environmental concerns, like all of these things do have to be addressed.
We
in
should
a
have
democratic society if we are to
One
move
non-spammy
along
message.
smoothly. Tyler.
Yeah, so,
Wait,
so
no,
just
not
the, like
spammy.
the definitions,
Yeah.
how it's defined.
Yeah.
So a data center is defined as a building.
We should have a
that has more
banner
than, 20
at
megawatts
maybe
maximum power
at the feature
capacity or
shop
total peak
level
power
in the
that are
OBS
used
to show the
deliver
commands on
20
how to
kilowatts
change your
or more
wardrobe
to a single server rack
as a
or
moving banner,
use liquid
similar
cooling
to the news
individual
headline,
hardware components.
OBS source.
So
Yeah, I'm
it's
just wondering if we're going
based
to
off
get
the
some
power.
weird workaround where, okay, instead of like one big building, you get 1,000 smaller buildings that are all.
Also, it also
stacked up.
says like a building that's contiguous or adjacent to another building that's
Okay.
famous. So I think they
Okay.
added that.
So they'll have to put some like trees in between them or something. I don't know. I just like every time there's a law,
Real.
people will find a way around the law.
That'll be a
and
good
so,
one. That'll be a good one, right?
I'm very interested to see how this winds up changing. It could change it for good. You know, it could be like
What changed
okay, yeah,
under the
like,
hood?
like
Okay,
clean
it
energy and
says
it's underground and
weird
it doesn't-
overlay to
it's
see
not
character
noisy
stuff
and,
until it clicks
it
something.
doesn't create.
Auto
It feels like
ballot
the
newswork
real issue at debate is like passing the cost on to people who don't benefit, a negative externality, which the government has been internalizing negative externalities since its inception. And so there's certainly a good outcome, but it will be.
Almonds are catching some heat from JCal.
Oh, yeah.
He is showing almond production versus data center water consumption from 1999 to 2020.
Oh, they're talking about water, guys. Let's
everyone
see.
has been saying for years, even prior to the
Conus
to the
almond versus
AI
data
boom,
center water
just how
consumption.
much water almonds use.
So water.
This was
Is that the blue line?
particularly
They don't
top
show
of
the
mind when
line. Which
California
one's?
was in a massive drought.
Yeah.
You
Right.
drive through different parts of California.
I'll be right back. I
there's
need to
almond
let the
trees
dog
as
out
far as
and
the eye can see.
bio break.
So anyways, almonds catching strays.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you look at this and you think about the growth rate in this year. Like you can see that the blue line is ticking up, and you can see that the red line for almonds is flatlining. And so, if you are extremely aggressive about counting the ohms, and you project this out a couple of years, you could see these two things flip. But of course, there are ways to avoid situations like that with water use increasing, such as what Blake Scholl proposes, which is closed loop cooling and Boom's superpower turbines that don't need any water, and you can avoid all of that. But the whole water debate seems like not the focus of the Sanders AOC proposal. It seems much more focused on generation and upgrading the grid, which is expensive and is real. Everyone knows that data centers do use a lot of power. No one's saying that the high energy intensity is fake news, even though the water debate was a little bit thrown. You know, it was sort of quickly debunked. The energy debate has not been debunked, and so there is a need for more clean energy, more power, and more grid upgrades that are not visited upon local communities. The big question that we were trying to answer, and we're going to try and get someone on the show maybe next week to talk about this, is like what is the if you were attempting to build a data center that had 80% approval. Like, what would that look like? What is the Ezra Klein abundance vision for a data center? It's probably powered by clean energy. It's probably somewhere very remote. Brandon was talking about the 40-minute commute. The 40-minute commute is something that many Americans do, and it is not
chilling outside,
insurmountable. And he was just reflecting on
sunbathing.
if you're ever driven in or around Las Vegas.
A bit.
If you drive 40 minutes in any direction, you get to a lot of empty land where certainly a big building is not going to be an eyesore. You're not going to be able to hear 60 decibels from 20 minutes away. And there is a lot of land, but that hasn't been the default construction methodology for a lot of data center constructors.
Yeah, this is like the TSMC plant in Arizona is like basically 30 minutes north of like central Phoenix.
Yeah, it didn't seem like there were any houses.
Yeah, so you basically go over a little like hill, and then it's just like completely empty land.
Yeah.
There's a massive fab. It's
Yeah,
sick.
I like that. I learned an interesting fact, which is that Apple has a secret fab. They have a silicon fab in Silicon Valley. They bought a fab for, I sent you the, where did I pull this up? I had to fact check this because I saw it and it was framed as like this secret, like, terrible thing. It was not that, it's not that scary. It's, they bought it for $18.2 million. It's a 70,000 square foot, a facility owned by Maxim previously. They bought it maybe in 2015. And it was controversial because they were fined by, I believe, the EPA for some mislabeling of waste and air emissions controls. But it was a pretty small fine. It was something like a couple hundred, maybe $200,000, and it seemed like they might have just had a mistake.
Really brought down the hammer on him.
Yeah, well, I think it was the air conditioning
extensions.
duct was slightly misconfigured.
extension
It was not
item.
like a nuclear waste.
Oh,
spill,
we were
like,
working on
destroying
the
town, but it
SigmaShake
was,
SSG
controversial,
VS
obviously,
Code
because Apple wants to be
extension.
as clean and environmentally friendly as possible. Which
I wanna
is
know
why
the status of
I
that.
lean into they don't want a massive they're not
what do
even
we
a
do?
scaled chip manufacturer. This
And
is a
we
prototype
needed to
facility.
create a
They
SigmaShake
manufacture between
web
600 nanometers to 90 nanometers.
page showing the
Way
release
different
of
than what's happening at TSMC
the
with
extension.
2 and 3 nanometers. So it's not a secret facility in the literal
Timer,
sense.
guys, timer to get the dog,
Secret
timer.
Fab framing comes
Timer
mostly
let's
from
set 'em.
critics and
Let's take
whistleblower
10,
coverage.
maybe 10
not
minutes
because it
to
was known,
sunbathe, maybe.
unknown to government or industry was
do 10
licensed.
minutes.
The EPA says the Apple facility on Scott Boulevard. So maybe that's your next trip, Tyler. You're going over to, where is it?
Navi-chan is so happy
in
to
Santa
No
Clara.
worries. No, everybody's AFK. Everybody's
Master
AFK.
Sama has
On
arrived.
Scott Boulevard in Santa Clara.
Navi-chan
there's
is so
hazardous
welcome,
waste and
SigmaShake and
had
Navi-sama.
Oh my God, why is
RCRA
this?
violation
We
Let's have
gotta,
so
we
much
gotta
fun
fix that.
together.
Which they
Real.
made fixes for.
Real.
And they paid a $261,000
Slot label can remove-
penalty.
or at the
It's
game bar.
3250 Scott Boulevard. If you're in Santa Clara, go stop by.
Let's give it up for Scott.
Thing.
I didn't know you had a
for
boulevard
Scott.
named after you.
It's very funny. So
I'm only half
the interpretation
AFK.
at the time
Welcome,
was for
Master Sama's in
prototyping,
air.
testing, or
It's okay.
heavy
Navi-chan
R&D.
is so
We need to
thrilled to join
fix
us.
the greeting
So
for
your iPhone
OBS and
Let's have
Navi.
fun
made
together.
in Santa Clara.
Navi is
It made
greeting
abroad.
its own
It is made right here.
SigmaShake
Right
Navi
here.
user.
Yes. Apple designs the chips while TSMC and Samsung manufacture.
I don't mind
actual
people
advanced
going AFK,
processors,
guys.
And the acquired fab
Like,
doesn't necessarily mean Apple would manufacture
one more.
its own chips. So.
One more
interesting
like 3/4
story.
AFK.
We covered this a little bit yesterday, but
Zen Logic,
Figma,
why did the programmer quit
crushed
his job?
their
Because he didn't
Q1,
get
46%
an array enough
year-over-year
recognition.
revenue growth, accelerating for the second straight quarter. They had a dollar retention
Nice.
rate of 139%.
Guys,
our
we're just
highest
listening
rate
to the
in over
news,
2
guys. We
years.
need to listen to our daily
And
news.
they raised their 2026 revenue guidance.
Bad joke.
Dylan
Yeah,
said
you should have heard all the bad jokes Navi used to
than
say.
Ever.
Yeah.
And she used to
agree.
say
I
like the same
agree.
joke over and
Everyone's
over
gonna be
again.
building
It
more
was super
software.
annoying.
At some point, we're going to need to make
At
all of our
breakfast this morning,
slop
we were looking at
apps.
And they
looking
changed
at
their
a
volume.
website,
Guys, these people who are the audio
I showed
engineers
this
keep
website
changing
to
the
Raul,
audio.
and he said,
And it like
that's the,
blasts my ears.
That's the classic like taste is the new moat website. Look.
Taste is the new
The
mode.
website that
True.
looks the tasteful looking website. that
True,
looks
guys.
like
Guys, we were
regular
working
website,
on
which
a
apparently
web.
means it's not.
Oh, I didn't even get to
The
check the
prompt was
status
to
of
make
that
it look
website,
tasteful
guys. We were working
and
on
rinse.
a rewrite of the website slightly. A refactor?
It is interesting.
All right, that's this one.
Figma's
It
up
says a banner, a top
14%
feature
today,
shop,
back
wardrobe,
up to 12.
moving banner.
Yeah.
Okay, moving banner.
And
12 billion?
12
So
billion.
just reset this.
A year ago, Fig would be trading at 30x
Banner
rev
shows
on
not
those numbers,
found.
but since all the algos have zeroed out terminal multiple, it's only up 8%. Says Dolly.
Banner shows not found.
And
Yeah, we need to.
going back
We
and
were
forth.
using
Two
3JS,
guys
which is like a
making
3D
sandwiches
library
while
for
bluntly
the
discussing their
websites
profits on
to make our
semi-trades,
site looks
discussing how
cooler, but I don't know
is
what
that
it
a
did.
top signal? I was looking
And
back
and my
at the
computer
timeline
shut
of
off during that
Oxford
time.
called the top of the
I need to
70s.
check in on that session where we were implementing 3JS on SigmaShake Web. I don't think it was deployed. I don't see it live, so I need you to make sure it's deployed live.
It's been 2 weeks. It's like
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking forward to the new website. We'll see, guys. We'll see.
It's a rough call. I think you get like
You get like plus or minus a
We should have
month.
probably made it
plus
to
or
a
minus, like,
race
2
car.
months even.
We should have done an F1 race car
I mean, like the
theme
big-
for
big
the
macro
SigmaShake
there of
guardrails.
semis is like,
What's the
it's
tech
like
stack?
Okay, so end of June.
For what? For which one? The website? The
end
the
of June.
yeah,
I'd be
what-
like,
which
you
one?
need to-
Which
you
one?
need to update this. You need to give us an update on whether or not you still.
yeah. I think I love
early
guys.
May
Do you
was the
like
time
racing
of
cars for your guardrails, or do you want something
There
more like
are some
robotic
companies
for
that
your
are in
your
semis that are trading
guardrail?
ahead. I mean, Intel
Do you
is
want like a train for your guardrail, or do you want like what's the
Intel
perfect
has a lot
image of a
good
guardrail that we
news and
could
good
think
plans,
of?
and now they have to like actually execute. There are a bunch of other semiconductor stocks that are essentially the multiple on forward earnings is actually compressing. So Micron, I think, was one that's up 790%.
Which tech stack? Which tech stack are you referring
Are
to?
up 2,000%, and so they're going to be growing a ton next year. They have a ton of demand.
Guys,
So
what do you
the
guys
market's
think
moving on that, but they haven't
If
realized
for
that
my
yet.
UI,
And so I
it's
think the
React.js
question
plus
is how far can they go? How
what do you
far can
call
they
it?
take
Well, we're waiting for
maybe
the
some hints
situational
of
awareness
custom CSS
Q1
here and there.
F. Not yet.
But not that much,
yet,
guys.
but,
It's very stale.
should
It's very
be
stale.
the
It
next
could use a lot of improvement
few hours.
Well,
to make it look good.
XAI co-founder,
But we're gonna
Edward
try everything, guys. We're gonna try
is
everything
planning
to make our
raise
site
up to
look
1 billion
legitimate.
and up to
And if
$5
it takes
billion
using
valuation for a new AI
3D
research
looking
startup
things
with
and
general
cool stuff,
catalyst
we're gonna have to do it,
possibly
guys. We're gonna have to do it.
Why is Tyler laughing so much?
Let's see.
Raul
Oh,
had a
wait.
good post.
What's this? XAI co-founder Igor plans to raise up to 1 billion at an up to 5 billion valuation for a new AI research startup with General Catalyst possibly leading. All right.
Possibly leading. Why is
Guys, do you think we should apply to Y
Raul
Combinator? We
had a
should
good
we could
post.
try,
Oh yeah.
but
GC has a very
we'd have to be
high
working like
moral bar, so I
crazy
don't think Igor
to
will be
for demo
continuing
day
to work on
because we're just gonna literally just be
Maybe
presenting to
some of
investors the
other
whole time.
features that
What do you
XAI
think?
had
Might be
been
pivoting.
focused on.
Let me see here.
Pivoting.
Let me see. Let me see. Let's look, guys. Let's look at what startup school. Let's click the startup school, guys. If you haven't heard of startup school, it's a way of let me see. Let's just put this away really quick, really quick. Oop. It's a way of, what do you call it? Startup School has a bunch of resources on how to start a startup. And they have like a bunch of videos to go through and why you should start a startup. So they have like tons of videos all from their direct YouTube, talk about like doing your MVP, talking to users, launching. We'll probably go over these videos one at a time as we go forward. I've watched them all. I probably watched all these videos 10 times over every so often in the past 6 years or so. But I could definitely go over these again as we go over them. Let's see, I have 2 messages. Who's messaging me? All right, 4 years ago, guys. People are messaging me 4 years ago. 4 years ago, want to become co-founder, guys. Should I have a professional photo, guys? Need a professional photo to look good. I could reactivate my profile. This is co-founder matching, and then I want to just apply it to new to here it is. Apply to startup school. July, guys. That's very soon. I think it's in my area. Just for 2 days. And hey, guys, I can meet Jensen. I can meet Sam Altman. I don't want to meet this guy. He's a scammer, dude. He's a scammer, but he scammed Facebook, so maybe it's maybe worth meeting him. And then we got the chief scientist. Okay, Kalshi, Stanford professor. Boom. Well, I don't know that. I don't know these guys. Hey, let's register, guys. Let's register. Okay. Maybe I gotta change this email. Gotta change this email, guys. Gotta change this email. Does this LinkedIn profile even exist? Probably doesn't. Let's see, guys. Let's see it. How are we doing? Doesn't exist, guys. It doesn't exist. It's dead. All right. What do you think, guys? Would they be interested in a person that created the company in public? Oh, or is that too edgy? Too edgy, guys? All right, back to our paid programming. Back to the paid programming. Sorry, guys.
I think that whole debate did sort of quiet down. Like, we were wondering if there was going to be an escalation, if we were going to see Reggie and Eric like going at it, or Hamant jumping in. But it's sort of.
What do you guys say? What do you guys say?
It felt like a lot.
Yes,
of
I finally got caps working for your Minecraft mod.
You've never closely followed.
What's
a rap
MC
battle
mod?
before. Because there can
Is it
often
Minecraft?
be a 1 or 2 day gap.
They're in the studio.
They're in
Capes
the lab.
working?
They're in the lab. Studio.
Capes?
Cooking up the next response.
Capes?
I would love
Minecraft?
the
Got
new
it, got
meta
it.
to
Nice,
move away
congrats,
from
congrats.
The vibe reel, the podcast appearance, the tweet, and
All
the
right,
1
let's see how,
minute
check out the dog.
polished,
Check on the dog.
scripted
Be right back.
ad firing back
Check on the
attack
dog.
ads. This is great. I do think we should get more into just straight up political attack ads. Like, Mark Andreessen wants to fund a robot dog. He wants to put your dog out of business. General Catalyst is for real dogs, and Andreessen is for fake dogs. Vote, like, raise money from General Catalyst.
Mark Andreessen
this
wants to
message was paid for by
shut
Hamas.
down your local veterinarian, turn it into a dog robot workshop.
Exactly. Like, there's a certain aesthetic to the political attack ad that we all know and love, and no one has taken that and appropriated it as a form of marketing. So, greenfield opportunity over there. Well, the research startup from the XAI co-founder is called River AI. I like that name. I think that
Drop the AI.
the recursive,
Just be
the
River.
general intelligence, applied intelligence, accelerated intelligence. There's one that's like indescribable, ineffable intelligence. Like, it was getting a little crowded in that namespace. and
Unconventional.
River just sounds good. I like it. I think it's a good name.
How about
Anyway,
conventional
interested.
intelligence?
Conventional intelligence, midwit intelligence. No one,
Mid-curve intelligence.
Yeah, you do sort of have, like, more left-leaning AI labs, more right-leaning AI labs. There's no like good old boy Southern intelligence, like a model that's explicitly trained to focus on like a cold beer, a lifted truck.
That's true.
Getting your boots in the mud.
That's true.
Pretty
Like kind of
girl by
like
your
country
side.
intelligence.
Country intelligence.
Country intelligence.
Country intelligence is an
Where
opportunity.
it just constantly it can't stop talking about cold beer.
yeah.
Like
a cold
it'll
beer.
it'll just slip in.
Cold
like,
beer on a Friday night.
You did great on that task.
Why don't you go have a
Why
cold
don't
beer?
you deserve a cold beer?
No one's working on country intelligence.
It just can't stop. It's like goblins, right? Or telling you to go to bed. It's like it just is like. How about that new F-150?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
what does that have to do with what we're working on?
Yeah, exactly.
right
It's
now?
like Dario talks about having a country of geniuses in the data center. I
What
want
about-
country geniuses
What
in
about
a
a
data
country of Ford F-150s in a data
center.
center?
Exactly. I want country geniuses.
This is an interesting
What's going on?
data point from David. He says the entire NIH annual budget for neuroscience research for all scientists across the U.S. is about $3 billion a year. Now there are something like dozens of neolabs that have all raised 0 to $1 billion within months of being founded, and they are all doing the same thing. I guess the solution here is to give $3 billion to a neolab working on neuroscience.
You know,
The
OpenAI
solution
went
is
from
always more
nonprofit
neolab.
to for-profit. Has anyone thought about going the other way?
Well, I do think a lot of these neolabs could end up being nonprofit.
Potentially. Potentially. You never know. Well, you know what's not a nonprofit? Benchmark Capital. Because when Benchmark invested $6.7 million in eBay in 1997, the auction company's valuation was $20 million. By next spring, the company was valued at more than $21 billion. The value of Benchmark's stake had grown 100,000% in less than 2 years.
I'm doing the Chad sound effect.
I know.
for you.
I can see. I see
can
on
see
my
it
board.
lighting up.
I know what's happening. It's actually better without the IEMs.
Somebody commented on Spotify yesterday that that somebody needs to talk to Jordy about the soundboard.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of other people commented and said, that he's not using it enough. Sorry. It's
what do you think about
that's
this?
like asking a musician, like, hey, don't make music.
Yeah.
You know?
How would you react if some
Hey guys,
rising author, journalist, came
I
to
got
us and said, "You wanna
some.
write
I got some bad news.
story about
Not bad news. It's just
profile type,
there's this mole that I was able to catch,
Brandon,
or a
the whole
gopher that I was
crew, and
able to
tell the
catch
story?"
a week
And,
ago.
and you're like, that sounds
And
amazing.
apparently there's like a family of
I would love to be
moles
able
and
to- that's
gophers
so
like,
cool. Like, what we're
or
doing is
something
so
because they
important.
just keep coming
You're
back.
like, what's the
They
book
keep
you
coming
wanna
back,
call it?
guys.
And the author's
Keep
like,
coming
"We're gonna
back.
call it E-boys."
So many holes.
Would you be down?
So
for
many
that?
holes in my
Would you be
backyard.
like, oh, damn it! I kind of was hoping you would refer to me as a man.
I like
All right,
this.
where are we, guys? Where
You
are
like
we?
this?
Yeah.
E-boys?
the
Where are we
subtitle-
now?
Subtitles is
The
hilarious.
6 tall men. Why is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
necessary that
Sort
tall?
of, you had me in the first half there, but then the subtitle comes back because it's the true story of the 6 tall men who backed eBay, Webvan, and other
Virtual
billion-dollar
banner. You read the virtual
startups.
banner?
It's the book about
200.
Benchmark by
All
Randall
right, now we're
Strauss.
I
started.
read this book.
Okay.
You read it?
It's
All
probably
right.
been
I like it. I like it.
6 or 7 years.
Where is this
Read it.
thing? Is it the Game
Benchmark's
bar?
financial exit on eBay was known as a kegel
Refresh?
in the VC industry.
Where is this
That's
thing?
like the term triple-double
Where do
being
they add it?
associated with Oscar Robertson because of this historic season average. In June 1997,
Where do you
when
add
the
this
internet
thing?
auction site was in its infancy, the executives each pledged 6.9 million shares of collateral.
use
for
the
two
URL in the browser
$750,000
source.
loans from Benchmark
You
Capital.
need to add it
Stock doesn't
yourself.
get publicly traded, and the
It
shares
should
are valued at 11
replace
cents
the
apiece.
feature
I
or be in the
remember
feature
meeting Bob
shop
Cagle at Benchmark in 1999, says Tom
area.
Griffin, and talking to him about eBay, he believed in early that online marketplaces could be important. Yeah, I'd say so. Investing in a
why is it
category creating
bigger?
business
It
requires
shifted
varied
up.
perception. Consensus doesn't identify unknown unknowns a priori. Anyway,
All right.
Interesting.
Let's
What
pull
you
up
got?
this video you posted this morning that is completely flopping,
yeah,
But-
it is flopping.
but it's funny to me.
We got one. Nick, thank you. Nick Carpentino said, Carpenito says banger.
Can we put it on the big
I
screen?
don't. If we
was
play
that?
this, we're gonna get demonetized, and we're gonna have to cut it out. But you can just go enjoy it on my timeline.
I can send
Rip.
without the music.
Rip.
Nah, it doesn't hit then. Anyway, it's Fast and the Furious plus Jerome Powell. It's fun. Anyway, moving on. Who was Scott Bessent was on CNBC talking about meeting with the Chinese vice premier. They're saying it's one of the wettest and purplest appearances in television history, I suppose. I'm not saying that.
Right.
Uncle
How's
Boomer
our
says. We're
thing?
going to
We got
talk
our
about
release
forming a board of
page.
trade for the
All
bilateral
right.
trade between the U.S. and China, and we're going to talk about the board of investment that will be responsible for investment in non-sensitive areas. That's a lot of
Whatever they need to
jargon.
do to keep people listening, guys.
Look, being purple on CNBC, that's on CNBC.
All right,
Or
new
whoever's
rewrote the
lighting technician
worker
is for
VS
this. Call
code.
in.
Okay, we have
If
a
you're
VS
calling
code
into a television
on our
show or
website,
to
guys.
UN,
Let's see what it looks like.
Check your lighting.
Oh no,
Put a
it
big
says
light off to the side
page not
right there,
found.
Make it nice and soft. Make sure you look normal. Adjust the white balance. These things can be fixed. Ask ChatGPT.
No.
Yeah, is this
Still not
on Air
found.
Force One?
Shows page
Yeah,
not
it's probably
found.
a very temporary
You
setup.
need to
like just
commit, push,
curtain, flag, what else
and
do you need?
build and
Like,
deploy.
It's not that much, but also powder. I don't do this because we have a temperature-controlled facility, and we're like
Right. How does it
take showers
look?
before the show and dry off.
Or
But
there's
if
a
you
new
are
version.
moist,
Did it get
You
updated?
can use some
You
sort
need
of
to add it
powder
yourself.
that a lot of people put on before big interviews. It's
Run
sort of
deploy.
one step away from like a full
All
hair
right.
and makeup
There's a
setup.
deploy guard.
But it is recommended if you
Okay.
are
Okay.
moist and you're doing press. These are the things you learn from doing content. Anyway, the CEO of Patek Philippe, Terry Stern, says you don't come to Patek Philippe because it's more expensive. Well, why do you come to Patek Philippe? We will have to figure it out. It's in today's Financial Times. I wanna say
Financial
this is on
Times.
paper, but you can follow along on the actual article. So, oh no, this is the wrong one. Here we go. You don't come to Patek because it costs.
Anybody still read the newspaper, guys?
Cat's loving the
Anyone?
casual show today.
Anyone?
They're
They're
saying
enjoying
we should
it?
order food.
Oh, should we?
We try not to eat. We try not to
No,
eat.
eating
on.
doesn't really work here. You get a lot of dead air. It doesn't quite work. But you know it does work going to Patek Philippe. But not
okay.
because
So
it costs
having a
more,
dead air
but
on
because
our show is
of
bad,
their
guys.
approach
I'm
to
sorry.
detail and production.
I've been doing so bad.
These are
Wait, these guys are
stormy
talking.
times for
Okay,
luxury
never mind.
watchmakers. We've talked about this with Quaid from Bezel. Talked about all of the tariffs and whatnot. But the waves have not yet crashed into Patek Philippe. Do you say Patek or Patek?
Quaid
It's supposed to be
says
Patek. I think the real ball knowers say Patek.
I don't think
But,
that's good news.
the
This one,
war is there,
I don't think
but
it's
we're
good news.
Still selling, says Terry Stern. Stern is the fourth generation of his family to lead Patek. The privately owned high-end watchmaker does not.
Anybody like watches here, guys? Who likes watches? If you like watches, we'll listen to it. If we don't, we'll skip it. Guys, I don't wear a watch. I have a watch. I used to wear an Apple Watch that broke. I got gifted a watch, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just like not wearing anything, you know. Oh, what's going on here?
Anne and Mark Farrow are a real estate wild card. Always at home, never settled. Over 40 years, they've gutted and lived in 8 houses around Tulsa. They built the ninth.
Tulsa homes get luxury
Together, their house
makeovers,
transactions
okay?
have totaled about
We're not rich,
14
you guys. We're not rich.
Market by,
We can't afford these homes, but let's look at
portfolio
them.
market by reimagined floor plans and high-end finishes. Their latest, a 7,200 square foot build, draws on everything they have learned since their first renovation in the 1980s. Now, even the pharaohs wonder whether the journey is over. This house would be hard to duplicate, says Mark. 67? 6'7".
6'7".
Who the Wall Street Brain
6'7's
Rot
not
Journal
dead, I guess.
added again?
6'7's not dead.
Turning 67 in 2026 is
Nightmare.
brutal.
They also profiled an entrepreneur who's 67 who just started a company. Weird.
That doesn't look like a good house,
Company's
guys.
ripping,
I don't know.
Doing well. Never too
Doesn't look
late
good.
to start a company. Let's get him. Let's have him on the show. We'll read that later. Yet resisting another fixer-upper won't be easy for the couple who rejected being called.
Hey,
flippers.
they're not interviewing
Instead,
people this time,
they're
guys.
buying a series
They're not
of
interviewing
vacation
people
loans.
this time. That's great,
They go
guys.
through
Oh,
withdrawal
finally.
without a home
This is
project,
nice,
says
chill,
63, who's
Friday
retired.
stream,
While 9
two
home
guys
projects would
talking.
send most couples into
I think it's
mediation,
a chill
Pharaohs
stream,
view
guys.
logistical
Chill,
nightmares as a shared
chill news,
thrill.
guys. Chill
Their
news.
secret, radical honesty and speed. For us, it's an adventure, Mark.
All right.
These are real.
All right.
There,
See what the website looks like, guys?
This is you're
See
looking
what
at
the website looks like?
Collison Brothers, the family
Is it
business.
deployed? Okay. We got
real
VS
estate.
Code
We
extension. It's
should
not using
scroll
the
through
thingy
actual
though.
Images of the house.
We
'cause
got the install with VS Code. View on
pretty small.
Marketplace. Let's look.
$86,000.
Oh my God, guys. Guys. Guys.
They bought the starter home.
Guys, we got a published. What do you call it? Published. Wait, why is the thing? All right. We got a published VS Code extension. Would appreciate a star, guys. Would appreciate a star. Sign up for an account and star the thing, guys. I'll fix whatever it is you find. We're trying to create like we're supporting all the different avenues for distribution, guys. We're supporting Windows, Mac, Linux. We create a web version, we create a desktop version, and then now we just create an extension. So we're expanding, guys, our distribution, and yeah. Let me make sure it works. It last time it didn't really show up, but let's see, guys. Let's see. Does it show? All right. Daemon unreachable. Okay, let's refresh. Let's refresh here. Oh, still doesn't show. Still needs to be fixed, guys. Sorry, still needs to be fixed, but we'll get there, guys. We'll get there, guys. Thank you for responding. Thank you looking at it, but we're almost there. Let's be perfect first before we start like upvoting stuff.
Held for 9 years, only made 10%. But
right, where's the extension? Where's that extension job?
Adventure began in 1986 with a Cape Cod style house. It was 2,000 square feet.
All right, OBS fixed greeting with Navi. Okay, we don't need to do this anymore.
Tops in a wet bar.
All right, what about this one?
First construction project.
Page not found. Okay.
Closing.
When I refresh the existing extension, oh, do I need to update the extension? That's probably
You know how alcohol sales are falling off?
Restart extensions.
And there's like, who was it? Derek
Auto
Thompson
update. Okay.
About this, and he sort of enumerated all the different
Good
reasons why alcohol is falling off a cliff.
Right, let's go back.
He posts a lot of good
Let's go
stuff.
to extensions. Oh, and this icon's not showing properly either.
Wow, he does post a lot.
Let's see, it says, what is this thing?
Something to I'm like,
Copy
okay, here we go.
text.
So off the top of his head, secular anti-alcohol
Yeah, still not
trends,
working, guys. Still not working.
GLP-1s,
This entries map is not
post-1970s rise of
functioning.
helicopter parenting.
This
Although, I
entries
feel like you
map
can
is
do it
not
on
a function.
helicopter, as long as you're not highlighting it.
This
Reaction
entries
to the binge drinking spike of the
map
late
is
20th
not
century.
a
There was a
function.
binge drinking spike in the late 20th century? Oh, that was like the CKY, Johnny Knoxville
Still
era, I
do
suppose.
not see
That probably led to a
anything.
lot of
There's
that.
also a power law in binge drinking, right?
What else do I need to
Yeah,
see
they say
here?
what?
Anything I need to see here?
1% of the binge drinkers do 99%
Sale,
of the binge drinking,
features,
something
okay.
like that.
No, I think it's actually like 10%
Right,
of
yeah.
let's
people that
just-
consume
let's just
alcohol
fix
consume
everything.
like 90% of
No,
Do-
alcohol.
This is true even for the
comprehensive.
like, you think
Do a
about
comprehensive
the market
E2E
for
test,
beer
smoke
brands,
test,
and you
integration
think about, like,
test,
the college party getting a 30 rack,
to make sure
but
everything
in
works,
fact,
with the
vast
current
majority of the revenue
installation
is driven
of
by the, like, Johnny
VS
six-pack,
Code,
which is like
and we
a
also
guy
need
who
to
gets off of
update the
work at
icon
5 and picks
for
up
the
a
VS Code
six-pack
extension on the
way
left bar
home,
side,
on the drive
'cause it just
home,
shows a
and
blank circle.
doesn't buy in bulk, because if
Right.
he gets the 12-pack,
You get
he
a
won't be able to
test,
stop
and you
drinking
get a
after 6,
test,
and
and you
wait
get a
home for
test.
the work days
Yes,
the next
we're
day.
doing all the tests, guys. We're
And
doing all the
so
tests.
It's 6-pack every single day, and this was like a thing.
You get a test,
for a long
and
time,
you
but
get a
it doesn't seem
test,
to be
and you get a
happening. You
test.
got to keep those agents running.
Like
at all
Oprah,
times.
Oprah, guys. Oprah reference.
Yeah,
Anybody
but
remember
let's see.
Oprah?
So phones
Oh, no,
are
she's
apparently
doing.
killing teenage partying because everything's on video, I suppose. So you don't want
Anybody know a person that watched the Oprah show?
Surge in young adult fitness, dancing clubs down, running clubs up.
I think she was the
and
richest woman at
general
one
rise
point.
of health maxing culture.
Probably still
among
is.
Both liberal yuppies and Maha devotees. So huge collapse in drinking among high schoolers. It fell in the 1980s. It was 92% of 12th graders who had ever consumed alcohol.
Right, what's this?
This year,
We deployed our
47%.
website, guys.
That is.
What does our
there's
actual
also a
website look like now? It
substitution
probably
effect
changed.
Between alcohol
Do we
and
have
cannabis.
3JS? Do we have
Significant
3JS,
portions of
guys?
cannabis use led
Oh,
to
what the
less
hell is going on,
alcohol.
guys?
Sort of
What the
mixed
hell is
bag
going
there.
on?
And I think
What the
non-alcoholic
hell is
beer
going on?
getting
It
pretty good.
completely
There's a
is
small part in this too.
completely
So
whack,
there are lots
guys.
of reasons why it's down. And I wonder if
Whoa,
we will
whoa,
see the
whoa,
next
whoa, whoa.
generation of real estate.
Whoa. What happened to our website? There's just this big blank space, and it has this thing. Looks bad, guys. Looks bad. Looks so bad, guys. Looks so bad. Looks so bad, guys. But we got some weird 3D objects here, but we'll work on it, guys. We'll work on it. Oh, guys, that was nasty. That was nasty. Luckily, no one's looking at our website right now. So now's the time to fix it. All right. Let's continue.
State development. Stay away from the wet bar.
Let's
Like
compact.
as you look at houses, wet bar is not at the top of a lot of people's lists. You know, they want home
Need to
office,
fix
because
SigmaShake
COVID,
web. The
remote,
3JS
sauna,
animation and stuff
pool,
looks really, really bad. There's
playroom,
just this big black empty space doing nothing, and the shapes and stuff. We need like really
Clearly,
enterprise
I would say movie theaters
ready
wet bar.
design with
Yeah.
that's
But
like a
wet bar
combination
was
of
like, you
Apple
gotta
and
have it. It was
iOS
in
and
a-
Mac
It was in a
OS.
2,000 square foot house.
Clean, sleek,
It was in
professional,
like a starter home
but 3D,
that cost $86,000,
representing guardrails
the
and why
builder or whoever
users
lived in
need
this house was like,
guardrails for
well,
their
we gotta
AI
have a wet
coding
bar here,
agents.
so let's
I mean,
do that.
2026 was the year the wet bar and home data center swapped.
Oh, you think the home data center thing is going to take off? The tiny boxes are going to be stacking up.
Yeah.
Home data center, guys.
I was
Anybody
watching a reel from,
got a home data center?
Home cluster
Home cluster, home
in
setup,
the basement.
Do you know the story of Mark
home lab.
Markiplier?
No.
It's a home lab.
YouTuber, filmmaker.
You do? Yeah, I've been debating it, but
he had a crazy
yeah,
movie.
the folks that I'm with, they'll be
So,
like so annoyed with the
Markiplier,
fans and Proxmox. I like
he does these Let's
Proxmox.
Play
I remember
videos for
Proxmox.
Indie horror games.
That's
So
cool, man.
he would,
Do you have
essentially
server
like a
racks? Do you have racks?
Twitch streamer, but on YouTube, and would
Wait.
upload the full Let's Play.
Wait, what? Is he talking about a Twitch streamer?
Essentially like a Twitch streamer, but on YouTube, and would upload the full Let's Play. He was listed by Forbes as the third highest content creator on the platform in 2022. Won 4 Streamy Awards.
Just full tower?
Spun
Okay,
off
got it.
his YouTube fame into a notable media career. And then in 2023, he signed with UTA and starred in a series called Edge of Sleep. And then
I want to
made
get a
his
rack.
theatrical
Yeah,
debut,
same here.
directing, producing, writing, and starring in, and basically financing horror film Iron Lung in
Oh,
2026.
they're talking about
which
Mark Multiplier,
was a
guys.
breakout hit for a $3 million budget.
Been
The box
looking, but I
office is
need
$51
networking
million.
equipment too. Yeah,
Real
yeah,
narrative
man, yeah.
violation on can YouTubers cross the chasm? They can if they bring their audience into the theater, but Hollywood doesn't want to play nice with them at all, because he still had to sort of go around in this like weird way where this seems like an obvious thing if you were a studio executive that you would have been able to predict this, but they didn't in this case, and he financed it himself. Anyway, Markiplier was talking about the process of doing one particular visual effects shot with, I think, a lot of blood like pouring everywhere. And so he's not in the AI era. He's also
All
not
right,
in the
we
practical era. He's going to be using visual effects for this.
see what our
simulation
practical
of
says, guys.
fluids, which is extremely computationally intensive. You have to create the system that shows with the gravity, simulate all of the different 3D meshes, where the geometry is, where the blood will be spilling in this particular scene. And he was working with an outsourced visual effects house that was very, very costly. And most importantly to him, it required a lot of back and forth. And there was, he mentioned, it's an international group, so there was a little bit of like lost in translation, where he would say, I want the blood to be more red or darker. And then they would say, okay, we'll re-render, and that would take days. And then they would come back and he'd be like, no, I actually want it to be splashier or thicker or something like that. And so those notes were going back and forth. And he wound up converting a bathroom in his house to a supercomputer. Like, he basically got a whole bunch of racks and a whole bunch of GPUs and wired them all together and was able to do the rendering his own. And he actually put in 220 volt power into his bathroom, like it's where you charge an electric car. And he said that the electricity was actually somewhat expensive, but it sped up the development so much that even though this bringing it in-house process was extremely expensive, it was still worth it. So
Still worth it, guys.
I think get rid of the wet bar, put in a home data center. If you're building a new house and you want it to, if you're doing a
I wish I could be able
gonna
to
be the
build a
hottest
new
trend
house,
in the next
guys.
several years.
Maybe if we get
Place to
that
start
billion,
that
guys, we could build our own
IT
house.
otherwise.
How
So
cool
they
is that,
moved on to
guys? How cool
Heartbreaker.
is
They're
that?
moving up. 1992, they bought a house for 173. Sold it 2 years later for 225. A little bit more of a bump. 3,000 square foot traditional brick house. Then they get into the Rambling Ranch. They actually stepped back in terms of price. This one was only $140,000.
Are they talking about-
But they sold it
Oh, wait,
in
never mind.
1999.
Thought they were talking about
$250.
Markiplier's
Then
house.
They move into the architecture.
Why? How
anchor.
they went
And
from
then
guys? They went from talking to multiplier to talking about houses again for some reason.
there's something interesting. They were in this this estate Mark bought a house. I bought a rose garden. They paid $785,000 in 2007. That's right before the housing collapse. So they were probably underwater for a little bit, but they wound up getting out with a good gain in 2014 for $1.675 million.
Because
it was
math,
6,600
edge,
square feet.
everything,
House needed
okay.
a gut renovation.
Fixed
They added
landed,
the best
okay.
of
All
everything.
right, cool.
That included a basement sports bar.
Restart
They
the
went back to
predictions
the
engine
bar.
for me.
No data center back in 2007. 4
Man, it's so
televisions.
nice to have enough inference now.
Local
Guys,
computers
I
is
should
good
go
then.
crazy
You could have
this
a land
week with my
center.
other account. I should go
You
crazy.
could be landing. You could be playing COD. You could
Let's
be playing
see,
Rust.
what should we do for our
Outside,
other
they
account? Just
enlarged
work
the
on
Rose Garden
Windows
event
stuff?
in 2014.
Yeah, that could possibly
Why did I even
be
answer
it.
the phone? 6 hours later, their real
Oh,
estate
man,
agent
it's
brought
prompting me,
an innocent
guys.
looker by the house, and they
These
committed to a
interactive
sale.
UAC
So then they
client mode,
dramatically
okay.
downsized. In 2014, they moved into an apartment for $320,000.
I'm at
They
the
sold that
keyboard,
for a gain of
run installer now.
$375. Then they moved to the penthouse in the same building.
No admin.
Got renovated it again. And then
We're almost done,
finally,
guys, with
they
this,
moved to the Tulsa Picasso,
I'm,
and then they built their massive new home, which they actually bought the land
I'm
for,
going to sign and
just
publish
$740,000,
SigmaShake Voice
but then
so
they
everyone
put
could
a
use it for
construction
free
budget of $5 million,
and have a
huge
free
ratio of house to
whisper-like
land
solution.
prices. But
so
they
that
had,
everybody will be able to have
paid
the
for
same setup like
everything,
me.
prepaying for Windows and HVAC units a year in advance, just
Or at
to
least
stay
be
ahead
able
of
to
the
have
supply
something that
chain.
just
The
press
result is a
hotkey,
home that balances grand
click
scale
an
with
area,
the warmth that
say
has
something.
become the Pharaoh's trademark. The interior has walnut floors, mahogany
Right.
trim, and a dramatic marble fireplace.
Visual Studio
Graphite
installer,
amber
okay.
veining, though it does have what Anne considers her biggest ever design
All right, all
blunder,
right.
a swim jet, which creates a
Man,
current for
guys, I
swimming
think we're
in
too
place in
poor
the
for this. I think we're too poor to look at these things. Envy is a thief of joy, guys. Envy is a thief of joy. They're still talking about houses, more houses, more houses. Real estate. Friday, okay. Back to Friday.
See it in media all the time where the new platform comes and it's the old thing on the new platform doesn't quite fit. But
Did you see
yeah,
that Matthew McConaughey once exiled himself from Hollywood and lived as Mateo
what?
in Peru
No, is this real?
for 22 days without electricity?
Ooh,
He said, I needed to get my feet on the ground, so I clicked out. Boom. Go to Peru. I needed to find it to check the validation. I knew I had it. I just had to go prove it.
I wonder.
But I did question, now that I just got famous, I've got all this affiliation for this and that and the other, and I'm trying to decipher which part's real and which part's BS. I needed to meet people who knew me as Mateo. And
Mateo.
at the end of 22 days, the tears in their eyes and the tears in my eyes, and the hugs we had on the sadness and happiness of saying goodbye, were all based off of the man they met named Mateo, who had nothing to do with the celebrity. It reaffirmed my own identity that,
All right, let's see here.
I
What's
still
this?
got it.
Need
This
this.
is
All right,
based
we're
on me.
creating a Twitch plugin, guys.
might
We're
be
creating the
alpha and
extension
going to
here so that
Peru,
people could
adopting
change their
a fake name and living
change
for
their
22 days without electricity,
yeah.
because
what do you call it? Character.
every time I hear Matthew speak, there's always some wisdom that comes through.
How did he pull this
Tyler,
off?
All right,
you
let's
missed
create
your
our
opportunity to go to China this week
When?
and just simply post a
Extensions.
picture and
create
say,
extension.
thank you
Sigma.
thank you to China for allowing me to be
Shake.
here in your incredible country during this incredibly
Sim.
significant visit. But it's not too late to go to Peru.
When did he go to Peru? Do we know what
All
year
right,
this was?
see that.
Let's find out.
VibeCoder sim.
Because he's married with 3 kids, and I'm imagining it's a big ask. to be
Set
like,
this one to
"Honey, I'm gonna be gone
VCS.
for a month,
VCS. Oh, I
and
should
I
just
want
set it to
electricity."
VCS.
Good luck with the 3 children. But clearly worked out. They're still together, so it landed. Wait, it was in '97. Okay, that was
OAuth
that was
redirect?
before he was married. Anyway, another option if you're feeling burned out at
Let's see here.
67, you
Capabilities
wanna renovate
linking,
your
externally
house, start a
PI.
business. This entrepreneur started a business at 67, says it's been much
67.
better than retiring. So many of my retired friends are bored, but I'm constantly learning new things and meeting new people. So my late father-in-law, this is a piece by Daniel Oxt. He says, my late father-in-law loved orchids.
They're saying Matthew was LARPing as Mateo. He was LARPing around.
Actually. Just LARPing it up. My late Father-in-law loved orchids, and in his decades-long passion, he built and maintained 2 large greenhouses. At an age when most people were retired
Great
or worse, he was still
extension.
breeding
Base
new
URI,
hybrids,
capabilities,
knowing full
identity.
well that they wouldn't blossom for years. He wasn't a man to sit idly in death's anteroom, awaiting the grim reaper. I take heart from his example when I wonder, in moments
type
of
is it? Panel?
doubt or exhaustion, why in the world have I launched a demanding business in what otherwise might have been a leisurely dotage? In some ways, the nature of our undertakings is similar. Mine is a publishing venture, but I was more motivated by the flowers, which is to say, the books we bring forth than any prospect of financial gain. So he's launching a Stripe Press competitor.
Whoa.
Shots fired. Call Tammy Winter. Tell her to double down, because there's a 67-year-old who's coming, and he's going to eat Stripe's lunch potentially. No, it seems like this is more of a labor of love. Starting a business is a lot of work, but for an older entrepreneur, that can be more of a feature than a bug, he says.
True.
Some of my friends retired from impressive careers now find themselves bored or underoccupied. Meanwhile, I deal with a continual barrage of challenges, great and small, most of them welcome. People assume that I'm the one keeping my little business going, but the opposite is probably equally true. Starting a business in retirement may sound like an oxymoron, but the idea has quite a few virtues. First of all, it's up to you if you want to do it. You don't have to apply for a job. You didn't worry about age discrimination.
Navi Chan is
unless
so
you
happy.
We need to
fire
fix that so
yourself in
much,
favor of
guys.
someone
All right,
bigger in
we'll work on
charge.
that, guys.
You can decide
We'll work
for
on that.
yourself whether to keep
Gonna
things
work.
small and
Hey,
casual
Professor.
or build yourself a modest empire. Either way, you'll be just as busy
Welcome.
as you want to be. Wasn't Workday founded
The
by a
TTS
senior
for
citizen
Navi
who
saying
was 60
ah
something when he founded that
and
company?
all these other
There are a number of
desu
breakout
is all
companies that
messed
have
up.
Workday founder? I said senior citizen. I think in his
65.
65. So yes, he was. I don't know.
Dave Duffield.
Do they move the senior citizen designation?
Pretty chill
when they
day.
move the
Pretty chill
national
day,
retirement
Professor.
Dave was born, the founder of Workday was born in September
TVPN
21,
is not
1940.
interviewing
Wow.
CEOs and
Imagine
stuff. They're
being
just having a
born
chill
during World
talk.
War II
Being like,
and having the
Talk
opportunity
about cars,
enterprise
to build
SaaS.
enterprise
art.
SaaS.
It's electric.
Electric.
It's
ranting,
you see the
ranting,
moon
ranting.
landing when you're 30, and you're like, in 50 years,
Bob Goodison. Sorry, there's an error submitting the fields
I'm
on
going to
this
do
page.
my version of the moon.
my version of the moon landing to pay employees. What age?
Hi,
does,
Challenger appears. Hi.
senior citizen
Navi Chan is
start?
here to serve you.
Let's see about that.
Navi is here to serve
65.
Desu.
Okay, so that has not been changed. But senior
And he had started
discounts-
PeopleSoft at age 47.
Wow. Legend. There's another good thing about a retirement business. It doesn't really need to make money as long as it doesn't lose much. In the case of my publishing venture, I considered launching it as a nonprofit, but I didn't want a board or anyone else telling me what to do. Doesn't want to wind up in Oakland in a courtroom
saving
dealing with stuff if he
capabilities.
winds up
What the heck?
coming up with the next generational technology. Doesn't want to have to defend himself. Running it as a business means you have skin in the game and an easy way to keep score, even if
Base your
remuneration
eye.
isn't the primary goal. Whether you make money or
Change the
not, your
base
business
your
will
eye to
still
something
deliver all
else,
kinds
guys.
of additional benefits. For instance, nothing could be more educational.
We're just following
Even
these
though I've
instructions
learned
here.
lots about
Create a
business,
Twitch extension.
in
Base
my
your
career,
eye.
I was astonished when I launched my own at the age of
UCS,
67 to
SigmaShake.com.
discover the range of tasks and skills involved in running
See here.
a small enterprise. You may think you are a book publisher or a soap maker or a dealer in vintage telephones, but inevitably you are also a bookkeeper, a shipping clerk, a marketing specialist, and a navigator of government regulations. Interesting. Well, I like this idea. I think it's a good idea. He says,
Right.
I wish I had started this
Create
venture
the
years
extension
earlier,
with
but was
base
busy earning a
URL,
living
okay?
and writing books of my own.
Capabilities.
Now our children are well launched, and my
Identity
wife,
linking.
a passionate lifelong reader, has time to help. Old age, subsidized by Social Security and Medicare, turns out to be an ideal opportunity for a stunt like ours. And never mind the
Save
nearness
changes.
of the end.
What the
All
heck? I
life
can't
is lived
save?
in the shadow of mortality.
What's
Humans
going on?
always
What's
thrive
going on?
there, and starting a business can help. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Jordy?
I have to start over.
I don't know.
Hostile takeover.
Probably have to start over.
Leverage buyout. We make friends with this guy. We bring him on the show. We say, oh, we love what you're doing. It's such an inspirational story. We'd love to just like acquire just a
Delete it.
small interest.
Delete
in the
extension.
business. And then
Start
we'd
over.
like to
we
Start
lever
over.
it up.
So,
Great
what
extension.
are your stance on including ads in books?
That
He's
is
like,
such a good
well,
opportunity.
you know,
Oh my god.
so I've always thought I wanted to,
Yes.
maintain the purity of the text
Yes.
the author intended.
Yes.
And I go,
Yes.
okay.
Pure slop book. We're going to use open source models that are run on commodity hardware. We're going to figure out how to run it on that old Xbox and just let it cook for a week to churn out a slop book. And then we're going to stuff it with ads and monetize this puppy, take it to the moon, flip it, sell it on to the next person. Sorry about your business.
I really do. I joke about it, but I really do think that ad-supported business books is a great idea.
Yeah.
Specifically, I think it'd be a great idea for one company to release a bunch of books and basically charge, a dollar a book or
Sorry,
whatever
failed
the actual
submitting in
cost.
this page.
print
Come
it
on,
around
man.
the
What's
book.
going on?
So you can imagine, like,
There must be something
it's like
with their
e-boys,
API or
but
something
it
that's
has a
causing
jacket,
things not
ramp
to
jacket.
properly save.
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah. Maybe you could get old run books that are out of print, bring them back in some sort of anthology or something. I'd be interested in that. Well, I need your review of the new Lamborghini.
New Lamborghini, guys.
says they are proud to announce the Lamborghini Fenomeno. I cannot pronounce this. Roadster. It's the most powerful open top ever created by Lamborghini. Limited to 15 units. Look at
good.
this, Jordy. Tell me what you think.
I'm looking.
Okay.
What do you think,
Powered by
guys?
an
How does it
iconic
look?
1080 CV. Sounds like
Should we get one of
NVIDIA
those?
graphics card. Naturally aspirated V12 hybrid HPEV. Sorry about that. Got a little bit too much.
Doesn't cars like
Engineered
this
with an
at this price fly yet,
aerospace-inspired
guys?
Carbon fiber
Shouldn't they start
monofuselage,
flying
advanced
cars?
active aerodynamics and capable of 0
Why
to
stay on
100
land
kilometers an
at this
hour
point?
in just 2.4 seconds. The Roadster delivers pure performance with uncompromising driving emotion of V12 Symphony.
So-
they say.
Symphony.
Pretty odd in 2026 to release a supercar
Yeah.
and not talk about onboard supercomputing.
Okay.
What kind of like models can I expect to run locally?
True.
While I'm driving, right? So that's the first question.
Unironically, Tesla has great onboard compute, and it is a lagging feature. Have we talked about this? Like, it is so crazy that the LLM like chatbot race is so intense, and you open up
something's
the App
bugged,
Store,
guys,
it's
with the Twitch
ChatGPT,
extensions.
Claude, Gemini, ChatGPT,
It's not allowing me
Gemini,
to,
Claude,
like,
and then
do
even
stuff.
Grok is in the game.
So maybe
Meta has
you just have to
Meta
go
AI
to
now. Like everyone
the
is training a
bcs.sigmashake.com
foundation
and make your adjustments there.
or wrapping something and having a chat interface.
Yeah,
and every
we have
company
to-
is like has
have to
an
just create our
answer,
own
has
site,
a solution.
guys. We have to create our
Apple
own
is like
site.
the most far behind. They still have a ChatGPT integration. They're solving the Gemini
compacts.
thing, and they're maybe like a year
the
or two behind in
The
terms of
Twitch
like, the knowledge retrieval use
extensions
case that is in
service
in such
on
high
Twitch's
demand.
end is
And if
all
you have an
broken.
iPhone, you
We
get the
might just have
ChatGPT app,
to
the Claude app,
make
the Gemini
users
app,
go
like,
to our website to
you
configure the
check
character
that box
themselves there.
really, really quickly, right? And so every tech company, Microsoft Copilot, like every company has had like an answer to like, how are you integrating LLMs? How are you answering questions? What's your chat interface? Like Ramp has a chat interface. It's really good actually. And it works and it's implemented and they're not 5
They're not
years
sponsored
behind,
by
10 years
Ramp
behind.
anymore,
Every
guys.
car company is like 10 years behind Tesla. It's crazy that that they haven't been able to figure out how to just like clone FSD into
Restart
Rivian
succeeded.
and-
Okay, with predictions
and
engine.
GM has Super Cruise, which is nowhere
Right.
near as effective because it only works on certain roads, and so you can't just use it on a normal street and then it'll be like, oh well, we mapped this part of the freeway and this part of the freeway, but not the transition between those two freeways. So we're disengaging. Like every self-driving technology in any other car is just 10 years behind Tesla still, and I don't
Data
understand why.
advantage.
Data advantage. I don't know. I mean, just throw the cameras on something and like every other company has figured out how to get data for LLMs. Like do a new web scrape. Like just go
I
and spend
approve
the
your
money
next
on it. But
run.
there's something where the LLMs with the super intelligence narrative, the coding narrative, like all these things are much more easy
Right.
to underwrite.
Pull
Whereas
request.
I
Why
think
does
if
it create a
Ford
pull
said like
request?
we actually need to spend Tesla level money to get on the
You didn't need to
trend
create a
here,
pull request,
people would
just
say,
merge the
well,
main.
People are still buying Mustangs, and they don't
But,
really care about
approve and
self-driving.
merge for
If
me.
they wanted self-driving, they just get a Tesla. But it seems like a huge mess.
Man, why do it
I
doesn't
don't know.
create pull requests?
Also,
I don't like
I
that.
mean, huge opportunity to just like work
create-
with OpenPilot which from John's comma AI,
and
like that system
create an
is better than
SSG rule
everything else except for Tesla.
so that pull
And no one
requests
can figure
are
out how
not
to work with it
created.
effectively. Maybe it's a
I don't like
regulatory thing. It might
when
be
it's
NHTSA.
when
Anders
pull
says
requests
they're
are
laurel
created.
maxing.
They are laurel maxing. They are
on my
definitely
Linux
resting
machine.
on their laurels.
I did.
Everything
I
should
talked
be
to,
made on
a guy
the
who
main
owns a couple
branch.
of Porsche dealerships, and I said, "Do you have clients come in that tell you, hey, I love this car. I love the Macan, but it doesn't have
All right, the wardrobe
self-driving."
thing needs to
And
be
he said
adjusted.
no right now, which I was surprised by, because you look at these like commuter-focused cars and you assume that commuters are going to start to care a lot. But I think it's going to be
That
very location
bar
dependent.
is so
there's
big.
places like if you live in LA, friends in LA that like can't possibly drive anything but a Tesla because they want to be able to just set autopilot and forget it.
Yeah.
But if you live somewhere where you're
that
driving
banner
like 5,
should
10
be
minutes a
in
day,
the
then it just matters
featured
way
shop
less.
game bar
Yeah,
section,
yeah,
not
that's it.
within in the prediction section.
Well, what's your final
Not
say on
its
the
own little
new
bar because
limousine,
it's
this limited,
interrupting
which I think
everything.
is just like almost like a body kit on the Revuelto, which is the V12 platform. Like it has all the same specs, so it seems like it's a tuned
Overlaying.
and modified Revuelto, like they've done before with the Reventon, for example. So this is probably like $1 million car.
Sue?
These special Lamborghinis.
Oh, welcome
have
home,
never been
Pirate
interesting to me.
Sama.
What do you think?
Navi Chen is thrilled to have you join us.
Do you like
I
the
think,
design?
it,
so
I think
much
it looks
fun
great.
I don't want
Better
that
than the
purple.
Revuelto, though?
I don't.
Could you
personally
adjust the
like
pink?
Roadsters
I don't like the
over
pink.
their
Just make it a
counterparts,
black neutral
but
with
I think
white
it's a great
text.
car. It's not the spec for me, but
All
I'm
right.
sure it's the spec for someone.
All right, guys.
Well,
Hello,
Someone in
hello.
the chat said it looks like a
Car
McLaren. It sort of does.
The
The-
trade-off,
that
viewers
rear
leave
end a little-
Twitch
Also
to
the colors are
customize
really- if it
friction,
was
but you can
yellow,
escape
Lamborghini
broken
would be
extensions.
much more
The
classic
extensions
yellow.
are broken. You just
tend
have
to see
you have to
these-
create a live VCS site and deploy it,
well, in other car
and
news,
create the DNS record for me too.
Waymo is maybe going crazy or something. What's happening in Atlanta? So dozens of
For
empty
me in
Waymos
Cloudflare.
have invaded an Atlanta neighborhood and circled a cul-de-sac.
What's this,
for
guys?
hours
What's
with
this?
No passengers.
Dozens
And Brooks Auto-
Dozens of empty Waymos invaded Atlanta neighborhood and circled a cul-de-sac for hours with no passengers.
says, "Oh, so it's wrong for cars to invent religion?" I don't really get that one. Is that like going door to door evangelizing, or is that?
No, it's like a cult. Like, oh, they're circling.
Oh, they're just circling,
in the
like
sector.
going
There's the,
crazy. Yeah, and then apparently someone put out like a yellow sign to try and like deter the Waymos, and that only made them more aggressive. I don't know what's real here. I'm all over the
What's
place.
this?
with
What's
one.
this?
But very
Great.
weird. I thought
Great.
that
Rule is ready
Waymo
and saved.
ratio is like
That's
1 to
SigmaShake
4 or
rules,
something
okay.
like that on teleoperators, maybe something along those lines. So you would think that the teleoperators
Guys,
would see.
we have to
this and
figure out a way to
intervene.
show
So something must have
SigmaShake
gone wrong
in action all the time, happening in real time, always on
in
the screen.
organizational structure. But these things are
How do we
bad.
do
At
that,
least no one
guys?
knows
How do we do that?
But it is annoying if you live there and you just see.
Although there's so
Breaking
much shit on the
from
screen already.
Raghav in the chat.
So much shit on the
SpaceX
screen, guys.
accelerates IPO timeline, targets June 11th pricing
June
on
11th.
the Nasdaq. So they went
June
with
12th, maybe.
they went with it says
Let's see.
June
THX
11th
Navi,
and
because
Reuters.
the Sue is messed up.
We're less than a month out.
What's this?
And interesting that they're going with Nasdaq.
Fix
This
persona
would-
prompt mandating
I
sprinkling
imagine
the
get
Sue
them
high
allocated into
where
QQQ
carries at
really
least one,
quickly.
and Brain was packing
and
4
I
to
know
7
that
of
was
them
a
on every
priority.
reply.
Yeah, during this
It was reading the
process.
Romanji version, which is Japanese.
But let's see if
English
there's
Oh.
any-
own
Can't wait for the
miss.
filing. It's gonna be
I
so
guess the
interesting to dig into
Nezuko
numbers.
voice. All
Yeah,
right.
is now aiming to flip
What
its
changed?
prospectus
Okay.
public as early as next Wednesday.
Hi, Navi. How are
The
you?
roadshow launch targeted for June 4th and a market debut as early as June.
Oh, Master Sama,
12th.
Navi Chen is doing
That
wonderfully.
will be exciting.
Navi will help you
The
with a
process
stripe
had
task.
originally been planned for around late June, around
For
Elon's
some
birthday.
reason, Navi's
A
speech to
faster than
text
expected
cuts
SEC
off
review the company's filing
at the
partially
end
drove
and
the
still
timeline
talks about the
forward.
Stripe task. We've been trying to remove
Market
this
is
Stripe
selling off the Nasdaq
hallucination
down
for a while now.
2%,
Please
Russell
do
2000
more
down
research and fix it, please.
2.18%.
All right.
S&P down
Hopefully that
1%, and
that gets worked
Dow
on.
Jones down 1% as well. The U.S. 10-year sitting at 4.59999999, something like that. Well, Bill Ackman is doubling down on Mag 7 stocks that have sold off. He's going
Mag
long
7, guys.
Microsoft.
Mag 7.
Bill Ackman's Pershing Square bets on Microsoft's AI ambitions with new stake. He says the tech company is underpriced and will disclose the stake in regulatory filings later on Friday. So Microsoft is up 3.62%.
Yep, it's up,
today.
guys. Microsoft.
And
Anybody have money in
Ackman said in the
Microsoft?
post on X,
They're doing
that
well
Pershing
today.
has started building a position in Microsoft. We will disclose new
Square
position
bets
in
on
Microsoft.
AI ambitions. New stake
Because
on
Microsoft
what?
shares are down 15% this year and have lost more than a quarter of their value since they
Uh-oh.
peaked last fall. The
Uh-oh.
drop has been part of a wider software
Guys,
industry sell-off.
your
and
operating
investor
system is
concerns
falling over,
over
guys.
hefty investments in AI. The shares were little changed.
going
in
down.
market trading. Ackman said investors underestimate the resilience of the Microsoft 365 subscription suite, given its deeply embedded role across enterprises and highly attractive price value proposition. So if you look at what's happening with Figma,
Guys.
and then you think about how that might translate to Microsoft 365 subscriptions,
Do you
not that crazy.
confess?
to imagine
Confess,
more
do you guys still
resilience
use
given the
Microsoft
large
Word?
pricing in.
Do you guys still
Ackman
use
cited
Microsoft Word?
Microsoft's partnership with OpenAI, which gives the software
Do you
giant
have-
access to the startup's
do you
models
guys
and products,
have,
which he said he believed
what do
Wall
you call
Street
it,
hadn't factored in the company's interest in OpenAI, which has been valued
licenses?
at approximately
Do you guys have
$200
licenses
million
for-
because of the,
for it?
the 27%.
Do you guys have to pay, or is it like a
the
one-time
trial coming
pay
to
now, or is it a
close
subscription?
any day now? Jessica Lessing over at the information was saying that
Guys,
it's all
do you
good
guys
news
know
for,
of the open source solution?
OpenAI.
I recommend, guys, if they're still charging you monthly or something, I don't know the pricing model, but LibreOffice, man, is its own suite. Free, guys. You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay. And you could use Microsoft Word and all that stuff for free. PowerPoints, Excel spreadsheets, all done for free. You don't need to pay for Microsoft Excel and Word and stuff. Just throwing it out there, guys, in case you are still paying.
Shareholders. The Kalshi has will Elon win his case against OpenAI down at 20% today on the back of the closing statements, the closing arguments from both
But I
sides
think
and
I have,
Microsoft's
like,
lawyers. And
some of my
I'm sure we'll have
family,
more to dive into.
They just
on
pay for it anyway.
the case,
They just pay for it anyway.
next week as the trial wraps up.
High Yield Harry says, I like how Bill Ackman's whole thing now is just buying Mag 7 names.
Yeah,
that trade
guys,
off.
guys, if you're paying for Microsoft Word, guys, instead of I just saved you a monthly bill on Microsoft Office, you could just buy my product with that money now.
On this,
Yeah, so he did this with Meta.
are you brave enough?
He did this with Meta based around their the response to their CapEx guide.
Yeah.
He did this with Google
Right
during
here.
the ChatGPT.
Deploy.
ChatGPT.
I use some activation scripts.
feature that Meta launched on Instagram Reels. Or
Nice,
Instagram,
nice,
something or
nice.
other. It's
Editing the
called,
registry in
it's
order
in
to
the DM
activate
tab, and it's called, like,
activate it. I get it.
Instance
Everybody's trying to
disappearing
circumvent
photos,
Windows,
no
everything,
viewer
but just
list,
get out of the Windows
reactions and
ecosystem. It's so much
replies
better,
are
guys.
private.
So much
So
better.
they made
You're not married to
made
anything.
something that's
You know,
like more disappearing.
there's a solution for
stories, I
everything. Now you have
suppose.
AI.
So
You can
quickly
VibeCode
stack an
everything.
instance, and
Miss Grave,
the whole idea
those
behind this
activation
whole
scripts
vision was
been
that,
out for a long time. Holy
they launched
moly.
a product.
Holy
it's very
moly.
authentic.
They
This
found-
was the
they,
original Instagram. It was like,
they just
oh,
reversed
photos of the
engineer
run
everything, huh?
clubs, right? And just
Works
like
on Windows and
photos from
Office.
your life,
Man.
people would just hard
Man.
post them on the grid.
Windows
because
gonna
that's all there was.
Windows gonna
Then
crack down on those
Snapchat
people
came
one
out
day.
with stories, and all of a sudden stories were more ephemeral. And Instagram, of course, cloned stories into the top
There's
feed of
deploy.
all the circles. But then those became places that were monetized and
Right,
places
deployed
where
already.
people were more
All right,
thoughtful
guys, what does
about
our
what
website
they
look like
posted
now?
there. And so
Does
you
it look
wound up
like
with this again,
garbage?
the same anxiety over
Garbanzo?
are you going to post that
Garbanzo?
photo? Is it polished enough for the stories?
Oh, okay, okay.
And
Getting
so
better, guys.
by
Getting
launching
better.
Instance, Instagram's trying to rebuild that
Oh, what the hell?
casual
What is that,
sharing
guys? What is
of their
this?
user base so that people don't
What is this?
just purely
I can't even
consume
click.
or pick between do I never
Can't even
post
click,
or do
guys.
I go full editor, professional
Can't even
camera,
click.
setup, scripted, like full post because that's what's happening.
It's bleeding in, guys. It's bleeding in.
But I don't know. Another reason to be bullish on
It's
Instagram.
It's split. It's
Ben Thompson had a
it
bunch
still
of
looks like our
takes about why there's a
our
perma
or
bull
garbanzo.
for
It still
Meta,
looks
is
like
that every
garbanzo,
pixel
guys.
Of
Still looks like our
entire
Bonzo.
family of apps is
8 ways your
monetizable.
agent
You
breaks
just have
production,
to
1 layer to stop
choose
them
to
all.
monetize them. And he opines
boom,
that
boom, bing, bong,
Mark
boom.
Zuckerberg has never been that interested in
Yeah.
ads. He likes
Still takes too
products.
much space,
He
guys.
likes
It takes
new
like double
technology.
space.
Willing to
And
post some ads.
and this whole thing still looks pretty bad.
Yes.
So we need
yes.
to improve it.
I mean,
Do
he's
a pickle.
been
Prove it.
fantastic at launching ads and
Prove it,
monetizing
prove it,
everything's
prove
going well,
it.
but
Okay.
it just feels like it's not the
Still needs
core.
better.
Like,
It
there
needs to
are
be
some
better.
CEOs that would get up every day and say, not just Senator, we sell ads, but every day or every quarter on the earnings call talk about only ads and say, oh, the VR thing, yeah,
Right.
we'll
You know what?
address that when we can advertise.
You know what we need to do?
Because we are an advertising company. That hasn't always been the ethos of Meta, for better or
Create
for
a
worse.
prompt
What
describing
else is in the timeline?
all of our products that we will
Another
use for
from High Yield Harry. Everyone
ChatGPT
loves
to create a
the
better
DocuSign
prompt
has
that
a
will
4 million employees
give us the
bid.
instructions on how to
Can we talk
design a
about
proper
how Accenture has 786,000
designed
employees?
3JS
This is true. The first
website.
one about DocuSign was not.
Yeah.
Accenture does actually have 786,000 employees.
It's a lot.
That's a city's worth.
Accenture.
Yeah. There's
What?
this interesting.
What the heck? That's a lot of employees. What the heck?
Bear thesis on the AI boom has hit the timeline. I think Axios summed it up well. AI can cost more than human workers now. This is a quote from Unusual Whales citing Axios. And there's an interesting bit here where if you look at the token spend at some of the tech companies, and then you match that with their stories about AI efficiency and layoffs.
AI can cost more
they're
than humans
actually
now.
growing their total OPEX.
But honestly,
so they might be saying, okay, we're going to lay off
don't know,
thousands
man.
of employees, shrink the headcount 5%. That will save us $2 billion in OPEX a year. But then you look at their token bill and it's $5 billion. Hopefully they're doing more. I think a lot of CEOs are starting to
Not
ask
everyone
questions
needs
about ROI on the token spend.
4.7.
That will probably be the next
I
one.
get a
Or
load
the
done
next
with
big question
Sonnet. Got
on,
it.
Were you just running
Makes
useless
sense, man.
scripts
Makes
overnight
sense.
to Tokenmaxx, or did you actually ship a feature that moved the needle? And is conversion rate
You know
up?
what?
Is retention
My
up?
my
Is
opinion,
revenue
guys.
up?
My
Is
opinion on
profit up?
AI
This is the key question.
is
for
that
anyone
we should just only have one, and you just make your prompt, and it should just do it all without needing to switch models or making you adjust models all the time. And then it will utilize all the different models all at the same time, type of thing. It's only premium
whose
because they are
organization
blocking data
has,
centers.
flipped to the Tokenmaxxing meta.
Yeah.
It is very funny to imagine, like when you think of KPIs,
Refresh the browser
anything
source.
that is a
Okay.
cost, the KPI should usually be going down. And Tokenmaxxing really flipped that, a slight aberration. But you would never at a startup say, one of our KPIs that we're tracking is headcount and we want it to go up.
Yo, I have
You would never
exactly
say, well,
5,000 points.
Founders
Nice.
get a little
That's so
too
Sigma.
sort of tying their
That's
own,
so Sigma.
Oh, I run a
identity.
200-person company.
Yeah.
Oh, I run a
200
500
person company.
And it's like,
All right,
okay, well,
cool.
is that the right
Wardrobe.
size for your business? You want to be maximizing revenue and
So-
minimizing
Can you remove
costs.
the wardrobe
If every single person in San Francisco
box
left
component?
Yeah.
It's
and Accenture
showing
brought their
over
entire
the
team to San Francisco,
the text,
you would actually need to build more houses.
or make it actually.
There
Yeah.
could be
never mind.
there would actually be overflow
It'd be overflow.
if every
remove
person
that.
had basically one bed.
All right, we're getting a little bit more fixed.
Wait, there's only 750,000 beds in San Francisco?
809,000
Okay,
people live in San Francisco.
Wow, that's not a lot. I always think of San
That's
Francisco.
not a lot.
I always think of San Francisco as like a city of 10 million, but that's obviously
But
the
it's
Greater Bay
suburbs.
Area.
Guys,
The Greater Bay Area.
guys, what they say
Where's the
about San Francisco? What do they say?
That's not a lot. Beds in San Francisco.
Basically one bed. That
One bed.
currently would be overflow.
It'd be overflow.
If every person had basically one bed that
One bed.
currently exists in San Francisco.
Wait, there's only 750,000 beds in San Francisco?
809,000
Okay,
people live in San Francisco.
Wow, that's not a lot.
809,000 people lived in San
I always think
Francisco.
of San
That's not a lot.
I always think of San
That's
Francisco
barely
as a city of
anything,
10 million,
guys.
But that's obviously
But
the
it's
Greater Bay
suburbs
Area.
and-
Yeah, the Greater Bay Area.
Um,
Well, there's some bad news for the U.S. dollar. Hedgeye says the U.S. dollar has lost 30% of its purchasing power over the last 6 years. And Brian says, damn, that's what I purchased my stuff with.
Okay.
Speaking
Okay.
of purchasing stuff, ChatGPT launched personal finance features.
Okay.
Yes, and this
so
was
you
in
can-
partnership with Plaid, right?
Guys,
Yeah,
guys.
Plaid's under the
Claude,
hood.
Claude will ban your account, guys. Claude will ban your account if you attempt to use it to trade stocks, guys. So be careful out there. Be careful out there.
Really cool because we were talking.
I'm gonna
to
play
Zach,
around with it.
We were talking to
this
Zach
weekend.
about. We were like, oh, like I have to imagine that a lot of people are starting to use Plaid alongside LLMs to suck in all of their personal financial data and sort of understand what they're spending things on, and doing a lot of the, there's a mint.com, there's different services that can do little pieces here and there. There's a whole service that just figures out if you're subscribed to multiple things.
Right.
I have 2 Netflix subscriptions. Let me consolidate that down. Even just
Focus
knowing,
max,
okay, you're
hallucination,
spending a
root
lot
cause
of
of Stripe
gas now, or
hallucination was
groceries,
focus
is
text.
this what you
All right,
expected?
finally removing it.
All that can be
Cut off
helpful.
cause,
And
max
Zach was
20
sort of
tokens. Occasionally ran out of 40-word delivery
admitting that
cap.
he has
Several, okay.
clearly been
Let's do
very
another iteration of
AI
review
pilled
to make sure
in
everything's
conjunction
fixed.
with Plaid, and had been wiring up all of his personal finances to dashboards that he's been building.
Oh.
And so I imagine that a lot of that
I
was
forgot
brought
to add
into this product. So
Niso's
excited to see
Claude MD
people
thing that
play
they
around with it and
messaged
ask
me
questions.
about.
There is
About the
a
stuff.
new partnership
Let's
between
see here.
Stod Guy and Bentley.
Really?
Yes, he
I saw that.
introduced
Global
the
behavior
Chalet edition.
guardrails.
Okay, what is this? Is this actually something
Can you
can
think of a time where a creator partnered with a major car manufacturer for a
Add
special
this
edition
to
car?
Claude MD.
Yes.
I can think of like
in the areas that are relevant.
McLaren Senna, right?
Yes,
Like,
I was going to say the Dale
Cloud
Earnhardt
MD.
edition Monte Carlo,
oh. All right, well, pull up the Chalet edition.
and then pull up the 2002 Chevy Monte Carlo SS Dale Earnhardt edition.
Stod Guy was in L.A. Around Coachella. It's possible that his alter ego Colton was going to Coachella. We were trying to get him on the show, but the timing didn't overlap because he was podcast maxing himself with his own show.
Explain the alter ego thing. Is he one of these single creators that runs 2 accounts?
No, it's one account.
One account.
But
but
there's
he plays a
Stod
character.
Guy, and then this sort of like elevated
Okay.
kind of character.
Do
and
not
then there's,
pad
like, Colton,
checklist.
who's,
Oh,
like,
interesting.
Create a prompt describing all the products.
new
Okay.
rich,
There's the
new
prompt.
money,
Okay. Yeah.
character.
create it,
but I think
save
they
it
did
to a
an excellent
markdown
job
file.
with this car. A lot of wood and
Save it to a
tan
markdown
leather
file.
Is this
interior.
something that you can like? Is this
Why do I
limited
s-
allocation?
why does it
Yeah,
keep
they're
getting
making 25
clips?
of them.
Wow. And he's going to sell 25 Bentleys.
Oh, I said
And
save it, and it said
how much
and
does
it meant
it make
clip
off
it.
of
Oh my
this?
gosh.
20,000
Good
of-
question. I
Save
bet this
to
looks
markdown
more
file.
Like a
$1 million
sponsorship,
brand deal?
not
Okay.
a
How did it
but
get clip
probably
it out of
$1
that?
million
I don't get
deal,
it.
right?
yeah.
$20,000
No, but it's a
car.
really smart.
Yeah.
I think it's great for folks.
I think it's a little derivative of the.
We're not into this car, we're not
2002
into this
Chevy
car,
Monte Carlo
guys.
SS Dale Earnhardt
Is that
edition.
it, guys? Is this
Yeah.
it?
There have been rumors about a bespoke Ferrari project dubbed the F44, which was supposed to be a modern V12 powered manual shift tribute to the legendary F40. It's allegedly been scrapped. It's still only.
What's
in the rumor.
happening?
It's been
What's happening? I'm not paying
canceled.
attention.
But
Nothing.
do you
Nothing.
think
Nothing
that
crazy.
would
Nothing
work? Do you
crazy.
think that-
Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We need more stuff to pay attention to. Like these guys are just ranting, and it's fine. They're just literally ranting. Let's see. Your SaaS bill just got a second meter. You're about to pay for it. Right. We can listen to that. Oh, they're doing the Elon Musk trial, guys. The Elon Musk trial. Let's listen.
Yesterday, in a federal courthouse in Oakland, the trial of the
They're trying to get their money back now? Yeah.
began its closing arguments. And so far, this trial has felt like a Silicon Valley episode written by someone on
Guys,
House.
anybody watch Silicon Valley? All right, wait. So people who aren't getting value out of it are really gonna figure it out. Yeah. Guys, if you haven't watched Silicon Valley, the TV show, I recommend it, but I don't recommend it, I guess, so I want you to watch my stream instead. when you have a chance, you should watch it.
and sexiest man alive, Elon Musk,
Oh my God.
is currently suing a poor gay man, Sam Altman, and his friends at OpenAI and
Oh man, he's
Microsoft
really
for
shooting
$134
shots.
billion. Elon says they stole an open source charity and turned it into a closed source money printer.
Yep,
while
yep.
Altman says
True.
he owns no OpenAI equity and is just doing this because he loves it.
I'm doing this because I love it.
The supporting
Okay.
cast includes
Is that
Greg
true,
Brockman,
guys?
who
Is that
somehow
true?
owns $30 billion of the thing Sam doesn't own, Ilya Sutskever, the Vibes-based AI safety priest, Mira Murati, Sam's Brutus, and Satya Nadella, the only adult in the room. And every single one of them has their text, emails, and private diary entries entered into
Oh my
evidence.
God,
In today's
guys.
video, we'll break
Guys, that's the worst, man. That's the worst. You're just chatting with somebody, and then you have people do discovery and look at all your texts and emails and financial statements for a case, dude. That's crazy, right?
break down all the absurdities discovered throughout this lawsuit and find out who's going to win, probably. It is May 15th, 2026, and we're watching the Code Report. The Musk versus Altman lawsuit
That's
was
such a
filed 2 years
damaging
ago in
thing to somebody's
2024, but
character.
The drama goes
He should probably do the reverse thing. They both do a trial on each other, talking about like Elon Musk is untrustable, non-trustworthy person. Then Sam's not trustworthy either.
back over a
So we get to look at both of their lives together at the same time.
decade. In 2015, Elon, Sam, Greg Brockman, and Ilya Sutskever founded OpenAI as a nonprofit to save humanity from evil. Elon donated $38 million, then tried to take it over, lost, rage quit the board in 2018, and started XAI. Meanwhile, OpenAI pulled this trick where they bolted a for-profit subsidiary onto the nonprofit, it cashed a $13 billion check from Microsoft, and is now approaching a valuation of nearly $1 trillion. In
Crazy,
2024,
guys.
Musk couldn't take it anymore.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
His
Oh
claim
my
is that
goodness.
Altman and Brockman stole a charity, breached a charitable trust, and Microsoft aided and abetted them. What he wants in return is a disgorgement of up to $134 billion.
He just wants more
plus they
money,
need
guys.
to
Can you believe
unwind
that? He
the
wants
for-profit
more
conversion
money?
and remove Altman and Brockman.
Wants
but now
more
here's
money,
the fun part.
guys.
This trial's discovery has
never
basically
enough,
been
man.
a giant
It's never
group chat
enough.
leak between all these executives. In Exhibit A, we have emails between Sam and Elon, where we find out that OpenAI was almost called something entirely different. Elon wanted to call it Freethink, as Sam wanted to call it Axon, but in hindsight, the best name for it would have been Closed AI. In Exhibit B from 2017, OpenAI's tech had just beat the best humans on Earth at Dota
Yeah.
2.
We were-
Elon got
we were
a
talking about
major
this, guys. We were
donor
talking
and
about
emailed
this.
the
We
team
watched some
that it's
stuff
time
on
to
it
take
too.
the next step for OpenAI, which translated into converting it from nonprofit to for-profit with Elon as CEO and as the majority shareholder. But the craziest part is the meeting location. Quote, the haunted mansion I just bought near San Francisco. According to Brockman's testimony under oath, the house was still littered with confetti and red solo cups from a party the night before, and Amber Heard was there serving whiskey. And just a few weeks earlier, Elon had
heck?
gifted each co-founder a brand new Tesla Model 3, but all this buttering up didn't work, and eventually the other co-founders proposed equal equity. Ilya Sutskever had even commissioned a painting of a Tesla to give to Musk as a peace offering, but according to Brockman, their proposal made Elon furious. He, quote, stood up and stormed around the table. I thought he was going to hit me. He grabbed the painting and started to storm out of the room. And then he turned around and said, when will you be departing from OpenAI? 6 months later, he would stop making donations and leave the OpenAI board. Now, in the years that followed, between 2019 and 2021, Microsoft entered with a $1 billion investment, even though CEO Nadella was pretty skeptical of the actual value of this investment. Eventually, he would double down, though, and in 2022 said he didn't want Microsoft to become the next IBM,
Oh my
while
gosh.
OpenAI became the next Microsoft. But then around this time, we get another crazy character popping up, Siobhan Zillis. She's the mother of 4 of Elon's 14 children and used to be on the OpenAI board and kept Elon up to date on what was going on there, which became a big conflict of interest when he launched XAI. But this next exhibit is perhaps the most complex and retarded. In November 2023, Sam Altman was fired from OpenAI for 4 days.
Oh, guys, you
before a
remember
pattern
that?
Of behavior related to his
remember that,
honesty and
guys?
candor. Ilya wrote a memo accusing him of a consistent pattern of lying and pitting his execs against each other.
Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, Mira Murati snaked him from the inside. At the height of the chaos, Altman texted Mira, "Can you indicate
Guys,
directionally?"
there's like all this drama going on in the company, guys. So much drama. Politics, guys. That's why joining a company, yeah.
bad. Her reply is now immortal, directionally very bad. Altman was fired, and Mira took his place temporarily, but Sam Altman was then reinstated a few days later, after receiving a ton of support from OpenAI employees and other powerful people. Is Satya Nadella watching $13 billion of Microsoft's
See,
money
guys,
swing in the wind?
guys, if you don't want people to turn on you, you just gotta treat them well, and then they will vouch for you. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. You don't have to do the backstabbing. You don't have to do the throwing their people under the bus. Just get along with everybody. Give everybody what they want, and then it's like politics all over again. You just, it's easy.
Described the entire situation as, quote, sort of amateur city as far as I'm concerned. And that brings us to yesterday, the closing arguments of the trial. Elon himself wasn't there because he was on Air Force One flying to Beijing with Trump, but his lawyer focused on Altman's lack of trustworthiness and how he's been able to enrich himself through various deals in other companies he owns that are connected to OpenAI. But on the flip side, OpenAI's lawyers claimed Elon is a guy who never cared about the nonprofit structure.
I gotta get that
cared about
hair treatment
plant. Have selective amnesia about his
transplant.
past dealings with the OpenAI founders. Basically, both sides are terrible, but who's actually going to win? The Polymarket is giving Elon a 32% chance of winning, but I think it's even lower than that. The jury in this case is advisory, so that means it ultimately comes down to this judge, Yvonne Gonzalez-Rogers. And I can tell just by looking at her that she's not going to like Elon. Her husband worked for the Obama administration, so this was over before it even started. But even if Hulk Hogan was the judge, Elon's case is still pretty weak. What they've done to OpenAI is messed up, but here's the problem. Elon himself tried to make OpenAI for profit back in 2017. There was also never a hard contract that OpenAI would stay non-profit forever. And even worse, he admitted under oath that XAI and Grok distill OpenAI models. And that makes this whole lawsuit feel like it's trying to cripple a competitor as opposed to rescuing a charity. No matter what happens though, the one thing you need to know about is Kernel, the sponsor of today's video.
Okay. We got it. I think that it's all over now. It's all over. Good. It's a little just dramatic. It's just people fighting for the chair. All right, everything is trash. Is that what it's all about? Yeah, everything is trash. Is the one Karax was talking about earlier? It's just rants. All right, more rants. The harsh reality of women's attraction. Okay. I guess we just chill, guys. We vibe for a bit. Focus up. Let's focus up, people. Let's focus up. All right. I'm gonna rant, and I'm gonna work. Rant and work. Let me lower this. Lower it maybe a little bit more. I think half is good. Half. All right. Let's do it. All right, let's focus up. Unless anybody else has something to say. Hope everyone's doing well on their Friday. Got some good food to eat. Let's restart this. We need to fix that website. That website looks so bad. So bad, guys. We need to fix that website. Save to Sigma. Okay. All right. We're gonna look at the prompt, the hero design prompt. Okay. Let's close all this, guys. Let's close all this. Cancel this. And Vim. Hero prompt. Okay. I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna go to OpenAI and get our daily usage for ChatGPT. Then paste this prompt. All right, paste it there. All right, North Star. Okay. The hero should feel like loading the control surface of a system that is already governing millions of autonomous actions beneath the interface. The emotional target is not futuristic. It's a calm authority. A CTO should immediately understand autonomous agents are now powerful enough to be dangerous. And SigmaShake is the invisible infrastructure layer preventing catastrophic outcomes at machine speed. The scene must communicate asymmetry. Threats arrive with velocity and entropy. SigmaShake responds with precision, silence, and inevitability. Okay? I have to practice inevitability. Inevitability. Okay, got it. Nothing about the interaction should feel reactive or frantic. The shield is not fighting, it's enforcing policy. Okay? Visually, the experience should resemble a high-end operating system diagnostic interface merged with a physical field simulation. Geometry and lighting should do more storytelling than particles or post-processing. Every motion should feel expensive, deliberate, and physically weighted. The hero is not a product demo. Alright guys, I'll also want to update. I want to update it one more time. Update the prompt one more time to show that this is a luxury premium product that only the best people have in the world of vibe coding. Like, you're not a professional vibe coder without this tool, without this product. And we're fast. We're like F1, a fast car, a rocket ship, moving at the speed of light. All right, add that. All right. Okay. Hopefully, just one more edit, one more tune. Add this section after tension we exploit. Stop. I just want the full prompt, not individual adding sections. All right. I wonder if we'll have enough usage for some thumbnail or image. Wait, how come I don't see the little moving thing anymore? Game banner? What? I don't see the moving banner anymore on that one. I gotta fix that too. So much things to fix. Fix this and fix that. All right. Okay, it's finished. All right, copy that. All right, guys, let's see what the results will be. I'm excited. All right, there's the hero. We're gonna compact. Bonkai. All right, we're gonna paste this, and it will compact and do that. Let's see, wardrobe gone. All right, let's see here. The wardrobe banner. Oh, I need you to add back the wardrobe banner. I just need you to remove the wardrobe text box that was overlaying the banner text. Now the whole wardrobe thing is gone. I don't see the banner anymore. All right, guys. All right. How we doing? Let's see. Our SEO stats is VibeCoding. Do we reach the result of VibeCoding on Twitch, guys? Oops. VibeCoding. Let's see here, guys. Hey, we're at the top, guys. We're at the top. Top of VibeCoding. Let's try the top of VibeCoding. Let's see here. We're at the top there too, guys. We're at the top of VibeCoding and Vibe Space Coding. We need to also figure out solutions for, like, let's see, Tokenmaxxing. We're the top for that too, guys. About ClaudeCode, guys. Are we at the top? Almost there. ClaudeCode. Maybe Claude Space Code, guys. What do you think? What do you think of that? Claude and coding. Claude. We need Claude. We need just Claude, guys. Let's see what our tags are for this. Tags. We need to remove Klein, Claude, and code. Claude code. Remove Klein. Add code. Remove Klein from the rotation. All right, let's do this. What's this? Guardrails, add this markdown. All right, we add that. Clear. In the Twitch tag rotation, could you replace Klein with just code? Guys, we do a lot of tag hacking here. Without tags, guys, we wouldn't have any viewers, guys. We wouldn't have any viewers without tags. No one would be able to find us.
Oh, Master Sama, that's a very exciting plan.
Navi-chan understands you need Cloud and Code. It's wonderful. Removing the client and adding code
Accidentally.
sounds brilliant for your Twitch tag rotation. Let's do it.
Okay. Okay. Accidentally pressed the hotkey to activator. I'm gonna talk into my co-pilot. All right. Banner wardrobe back. Banner wardrobe is back. Yes, it works. Banner wardrobe is back. All right. Oh, the little people are too big though. The people are getting too big. They're like expanding out of the screen. Is that okay though? Is that okay? They're like expanding out of the screen. Should be. I think it's okay if users to be better. That works. Okay, we got people. All right, guys, we need to figure out how to show my project on the screen all the time. I think the only way to do that, guys, is just have it in the background, showing my product all the time, every time. That it's working, that it's not breaking stuff, and that if there's a problem, we can fix it. Where is it? Oh, it's not here. Boom, guys. Boom. Any more features we need to add in here from mission control? We got the audit logs, we got the graphs, the visualized graphs, we got the throughputs, the bbals, we got the total, allow, block, ask, force, log. Oh, it shows you everything, your main session that you're working on. The thing is, guys, just only showing one here might not be the one, everything that we're looking for. Just that. All right. Oh, okay. Let's check on the extension. The extension needs to be updated. Extension needs to be updated, guys. Let's update the extension. All right. It says it updated a lot of things, committed, published. Okay, go to the web. The VS Code deploy is blocked by your WAP scene. Get it done, merge, deploy. We're all racing, guys. We're all racing. The VibeCode, the ultimate thing that will improve our valuation, guys. All right, what's this? Oh, what's this? What's this? Extensions are broken. You need to have live view site. Okay. Is it working? Everything should be working now. What's the status? Right here. All right. Overall, what happened to this? Okay, we just created the prompt. What's this? Compact. Okay, we just added the features and things, right? Commit, deploy. All right, guys, focus up. Banner is back. All right. Anything that needs to change? Anything that needs to change with our little VibeCoder sim people? They all look good. They're not sitting down though. They're not sitting down, guys. Why are they not sitting down? Let's look it up. Why do they not sit down? They're still standing up. They're all still standing up. Wardrobe component, okay. What's this? Wow, it's so weird, guys. We spent so much inference and just to have your account reset like that made me wish I was using 2 accounts at the exact same time. So I wouldn't encounter the waste and missed out lost opportunity to use up all that. That's strange. We didn't see Microwave Coffee today. Probably messaging some other streamer that's smaller, bigger. See here. See here. Claude, okay, it's added to the rotation. Okay. We got Navi. We got. Maybe I need to turn this governance into graph view. Maybe is graph view better? It's legible. Could be seen. The sidebar. Oh, the time. Let's update the time. The time thing. Oh, guys, it has the voice thing. Type or say go to audit. We have the voice thing, guys. Voice is off. Voice is off, guys. We need to add voice. We need to add voice to this. That's gonna be so cool. You just talk to everything, and then you just get a response out of it. That's gonna be cool. All right. For the wardrobe thing. Could you add the wardrobe banner to the top part? And
A new face arrives. Welcome to the realm, my lord. Oh, welcome
the
home to
size
Gravy
of
Sama.
the game bar because
Navi-chan
it
is so thrilled you've
overlays
joined us.
the
Let's have a wonderful time
Linux
together.
desktop.
Shall.
Hello, welcome, Gravity. Let's see, text. Yeah, shop. You need to replace the type by in chat to claim cosmetic part with the banner, with the moving banner, and then shift the whole, resize the whole game bar so that it doesn't overlap the Linux desktop. All right, hopefully it does that. Guys, we have 8 people going 9. We have like 2 other people coming at night, guys. It's Friday. Welcome. What should we do on Fridays? What should be our like religious thing that we do on Fridays, guys? Like I was getting some advice for feedback of my stream, and they said to have a co-host, possibly co-host to just talk to all the time, and then have a not religious thing, like an event that goes on specific days, and stuff. Maybe, guys. Should we start playing Dota 2 again? I don't know. I need something fun, guys. I need something fun that we could all just enjoy a Friday together, enjoying our new community that we just made 20 days ago, where we started from 0 and now we went from 1, which is the hardest part. Let's see here. Let's go. Or maybe we have like a training school where I just teach people stuff. I don't know, being a content creator or streamer type thing. Some streamers are just there for entertainment, you know? They're just there to like react, watch videos, participate in something fun. Guys, we're 60-ish people away from being partner, guys. 60-ish people. Do you think this channel will change dramatically, guys, if we had 100 people in here, guys? It's gonna be insane. I don't know how we're gonna do it, guys, but we're gonna have to prepare. We're gonna have to prepare for 100 people being in the stream at the same time, guys. Don't worry, I'll read every message. Still, I'll respond to every message. I'll read everything. Let's see here. Bun, run, web, deploy. All right. All right, all right, all right. See, we're deploying our site, guys. Our site got pretty scuffed at the latest update. Let's see how it turns out now. Let's see the results. It went from this weird looking thing. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? We're about to see what happens with the new results. All right. Oh, still looks the same. Still looks the same, guys. What happened? What happened? What happened? Did we build? The site looks exactly the same. Did we change anything? Try Claude Design. That's true. That's true, guys. I would think Claude Design is already part of this process, but let's funnel this. Let's funnel this to Claude Design. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right, guys. Claude Design. How did I forget, guys? I forget. We need to funnel this. It's not part of your regulars. Yeah, it's a separate thing. Yeah, you could pass it to. You could pass my session. I could pass my session to web, and then correct. Nothing visible changed. Only the file touched was the hero prompt. What the heck? Didn't I tell you to work, dude? Didn't I tell you to work? What happened? I told him to work. Instead, he gave me no. Guys, I pasted this whole thing. It did nothing. I pasted 33 lines, 338 lines. Correct, nothing visible changed. The only file we touched was hero prompt, which is a meta prompt. All right, for the file. Okay, what did it do, guys? So I just literally made it create a prompt. All right. I need you to create now a prompt for the instructions on how to create this new design. But yes, let's all right, let's just copy this prompt. We'll put it in design. sorry. Claude landing design. All right, well, we'll create a prompt for this, guys. See what happens here. We'll keep these tags, hi-fi design. All right. And then we need to work on the implementation. All right, we updated our extension, not Twitch extension, VibeCoding extension. I just got a notification for it. So hopefully that works. Look at it go, guys. Look at it go. Look at it go. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it. Next. Let's see what the extension looks like. Oh my, why did it make a reverse Sigma logo? I have no idea. Rules doesn't show my rules. We need to update. We need to update extensions. We need to auto update. How do you reinstall? It auto updates. Update? No. Do I need to update? I gotta update VS Code in general. VS Code in general, guys. All right, let's install it. npm. All right, nope, not npm, guys. cd downloads. Sudo dpkg-i code. Boom. What did I miss? Let's see. Other than doing some slight adjustments to the store and UI, not much at all. I think I've just been ranting to myself, honestly. Oh, my website sort of sucks. My website looks so bad. We're trying to fix it. We're trying to fix it. It looks so bad, guys. We're trying to fix it. I don't know what's doing it over here, but Zen is suggesting we use ClaudeCode design to fix this up. And then, yeah, because our website is just too static, guys. The feedback that we got from Microwave Coffee is that we need more. We need more, guys. We need more to impress investors, guys. We need a badass website, and this isn't enough, guys. It's not enough. It's not enough to attract investors, guys. It needs to be amazing, absolutely amazing. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Do you guys know that the only reason I repeat what I say is because it's really easy to like just say something and you hear it once, but you don't really get it, right? Sometimes people don't comprehend the words that are coming, what they listen to in their head. So I repeat it. I repeat it. I repeat it. Just make myself laugh, I guess. All right, let's go. What else do we miss? What else? The game bar looks better, or the prediction bar, the shop looks better. You're able to see the text to buy stuff. The icons are not too big. It shows like the commands on how to gender swap and stuff. I think like the most important thing is just hair and body and skin color. But I think, yeah, we haven't enabled like the raids yet, like getting raided by a bunch of goblins type of thing yet. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. We got the break the Navi, break the bot. We got our metrics go up, number go up. We got our logo. Yeah. In terms of content, I don't think we got any content missed. We're just focusing up. We're focusing up and vibe coding. We're focusing up. Last reads 2 minutes ago. Published 2 hours. Last updated a couple minutes ago. Right, how do we update though? Uninstall. Install. Alright. Updated a couple seconds ago. Alright. How do we view the audit log, guys? Retry connection. Still shows not connected. Which one has our extension? Which one has the extension, guys? The extension is still not loading. It's still unable to find SSG running locally. You need a fix. You have to do some really, what do you call it? E2E tests locally with the currently installed, currently open VS Code. All right, let's, we close this. We open VS Code again because we should have reinstalled it. All right. All right, guys, let's see what we got here. Okay, it's not doing anything. Nothing loads. Nothing loads for rules. Nothing loads for approvals. Nothing shows for audit logs. Is it because it's the current session that's running right now? But it should be doing all sessions all the time on this whole system. All right, hopefully you get that working. We want everything working, guys. We want everything working. All right, written threat payload section, update remove command, the page header to generate the 3 is on. Let me know if you want the header restored. What? written. The threat payload section is rephrased. So SG destructed by manhook stays out of the way. The literal RF was avoided. Everything else matches the version you passed. Could you describe in detail what you implemented for the changes to the 3JS visualization? Oops. Okay. Guys, did you guys get enough sleep? You guys get enough sleep, guys? You guys have enough energy? I feel like the token maxing could be a lot better if I enable teams. But if I enable teams, I'm just gonna like feel like I wasted so much money having bajillion agents spawn up to tackle a task simultaneously. And who knows, I might actually need the token usage for something else, guys. Guys, I feel like we worked really hard this week from Monday all the way to Friday, and for our usage to just get reset, it's like what happened? It's like what happened? Like I don't know what to feel anymore. I feel like I accomplished a lot when it was like around 90%, and then all of a sudden it reset to 0, and then I'm like, what? I have all these extra usage now? What's going on? All right, guys, we have to be able to use up this whole usage plan before Monday, guys. Before Monday. It literally took us, I don't know how many hours to reach 90%, but I think we could token max now, guys. What do you think? What do you think? We could token max? Before we were being very conservative because we were like, okay, I have my other account. I should actually use my other account. What do you call it? I should use my other account for this one. That way we could have 2 accounts shipping simultaneously. Stash Uber install. Okay, let's just do the recommended stuff, guys. We go to our next thing, guys. We want to sell our Mac version on the App Store, guys. We want to
Navi Chen can certainly assist.
That's a truly impressive
developer
number.
path, direct download, already working.
789 repeated
that's
multiple
already
times.
built. The
Navi
Mac
Chen
App
will
Store
read it aloud
pipeline.
for you.
All right. Search present on both. All right. Goes this. What's left to build? What's left to build? What's left to code? What's left to actually sell? Charge money. Banking. All right. Do all the tax forms and stuff. All right. What's left? One time. All right. We do the moss. Can you do all the coding stuff first? Then we will... Wait, what do you need me to do now? What's left? All right, it says scaffold. What's left? Register bundle ID at developer.apple.com. Identifiers enable app sandbox capability. Okay, developer.apple.com, guys. We're creating our thing on the App Store, guys. Let me move this so I can at least have some privacy. Some privacy, guys. Some. You guys already know my name because of Microsoft. I blame Microsoft, guys. I blame Microsoft. Microsoft doxed me. Are we even token maxing? Yeah, we are. We are. I mean, we have a few sessions. We have several sessions open. We have a lot of sessions open. All right. 344
Navi Chen greets you, Sama. Sama? Welcome to Lunar City, Sama. Navi Chen is thrilled you've joined us. Let's have so much fun.
All right, guys,
together.
we need Tokenmaxx. We need Tokenmaxx. We need to focus up and actually use up all of our sessions because it just reset before Monday. What actually changes the session? Hero design, blah blah blah. Work on, do another review on everything. We want to make sure the implementation is pristine, everything works and looks great. Do E2E tests, make sure everything works. All right, we need guys. I think we're ready to do security reviews now, guys, and we have to work on other stuff too. Could you add the banner? Okay, this is more of like visual. Is there anything else that we need to work on for OBS to make this experience better? All right, guys, we're focusing up. We're focusing up. Let's see here. This one's the activity bar, SSG running locally. All right. Do another review on everything. We want to make sure it works because when I used it, it didn't work. All right. We gotta do security reviews now. What else we need to fix? What's this one? Stripe chat. All right. Anything with Navi? Anything with Navi we have to do, guys? Compact. Is there anything that you recommend doing for Navi to make her more accurate when it comes to TTS and handling multiple chatters? Let's say we have 1,000 chatters. How do we prevent abuse? All right, we do that. Next, contract. Which one's this working on? In the Twitch tag rotation, could you replace climate? All right, guys. This is more hacky. Is there anything we need to do for Twitch to make ourselves more an outlier and attract and create an entertaining stream? All right, let's do that. Next, we're at 6, guys. We're at 6 sessions. We're about to add another 6, guys. You ready? You ready? I don't think you're ready, guys. Heck, I don't think I am ready. Wait, is SSG running? Is SSG running, guys? Oh, we need to publish. We need to publish. Let me see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's running. It's running. I guess it's running by itself on the update. We need to publish the latest version too. Let's do that. But yeah, let's do some auto. All right. I've been getting notification, guys. I've been getting notifications of something involving all right, let's do a SigmaShake compliance review on all of our services to make sure that they're compliant with everything. All right, do that, and then we need to do a review of SigmaShake alerts. We get alerts involving SigmaShake secrets. I remember there was a bug. Could you look into it? All right, let's see. Can we do a pen test security review on our services? I think we did a compliance check, but I want to make sure we didn't miss anything. All right, what's this one? What? Oh, we need to do a performance benchmark on SSG and SSG desktop. We want to make sure that it's optimized, able to handle several hundreds of thousands of rules, and does not impact performance. All right, we got that. Let's do the. We got chat. We got chat, guys. We got chat overlay. Let's see here. Okay. What else? Let's see. OBS. A few candidates worth a sweep. Guys, we gotta change the music. We gotta change the music for like more hype, guys. I think I'm going to change the music so that even though we might get a copyright strike, we'll at least be hyped up. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We hyped up? We need to focus up? We need to focus up, guys. We gotta focus up. All right. Turn the music up. Turn the music up. All right, guys. You ready? You ready? All right. We got 6 running here. They're all running. Actually, it's better if I have SigmaShake graph mode up here, and I can see how much sessions are running in real time. So that way it could be visualized. All right, working, everything working. What's the status? What's this one involving? The force deploy. Okay, yeah, do the deploy. Run the commands. It's here. Is there anything we need to do to work on the, okay, view canister wrap. All right, here. The other overlay, maybe oversized the same way. Oh wait, maybe that's too loud, guys. Too loud, too loud. Too loud, guys, too loud. How about a little bit lower, a little bit lower? All right, that's good, that's good. I think that's good, guys. All right, maybe slightly lower. All right, there you go. All right. Let's see here, multi-chat. Maybe oversize the same way the game bar. Okay. What do you guys think of this chatter when they walk around and stuff? I think it's good. I think it's good. It's nice and clear, clean. You know what? You know what? I think I have something, guys. I have something. I have something, guys. Clear. I want you to update the Twitch OBS overlay, the boss HUD showing the number of the Opus, Sonnet, and Haiku usage and valuation, and to make the number glow as it's going up. Right now it's a little too stale as it's going up. We want to show it like a slot machine winning experience to show some dopamine experience for the viewers that number is going up. All right, hopefully that makes it look good. Make it look good, guys. Make the stream look better. We have the inference. We have the inference, guys. Let's see here. What's up? Pre-LLM.
So thrilled you've joined us.
Oh, we need to fix that. Actually,
we
need to fix that. Navi is showing the chat bubble when people join the stream. We need to remove that. She's doing it twice in the OBS chat. Fix it. Do some research. Fix it. All right, do that, guys. Is there anything we need to do? Okay, biggest outlier. Right, make the Twitch more attractive, entertaining stream. Okay, the biggest outlier lever you're not fully cashing in on is turn Navi. Oh yeah, co-host, guys, co-host. I like it. Every time somebody loses or wins on a Gamba prediction, Navi needs to say something. All right. Co-hosts. Oh, guys, I think we have enough inference, guys, to do the boss Navi, but she gets super annoying. She starts talking shit. She starts talking shit to me, guys. I don't know. Let's see, type check, web only. What's this? Everything looks great. Pristine visualization. Let's see. Yeah. Fix all the type check, E2E test, and align with new prompt direction. Do that. All right, guys. Ready? We ready? We have six here, all in auto mode, max thinking. Let's see here. Allow this. Yes. Claude. We got more Claude here. We got 4 more here. Do that. What's this? License key. We need to do SigmaShake alerts review. Anything specific you want to drill into? Design. Everything fixes still in place. Other alert floods. Okay. Sign keys. Okay. Guys, we also need to look at our Windows. How is our Windows doing? Is it stuck? Is it stuck, guys? Is it stuck? Everything is staged, ready to upload past tokens. Okay. Paste tokens. Why do I need tokens? You do not need tokens. You do not. I do not. You get the tokens yourself from Cloudflare. From Cloud. My brain stuck. Cloudflare. What do you call it? Cloudflare storage secrets. All right. Hopefully it does that. All right. Hopefully it's able to do that for Windows, so everybody's able to get SigmaShake voice. Oh, guys, we have to also check publish. Pull the latest design changes. Oh, we have to work on, guys, we have to work on workspace. We haven't worked on workspace. Okay, guys, let's work on workspace. We haven't worked on workspace for a while, guys. That's very important. That's like our main reason people will use our product is workspace. SigmaShake workspace. What's this? Do a pen test. All right. All right. Perform the work stream to find and fix all bindings. All right, here. Let's do workspace to have its own right here, guys. Workspace. And then CD, SSD, mono. And then we're going to create some sessions here, guys. Let's create 4. Here. We're going to create auto. We're going to use auto mode with max effort for all of them. Okay. Oops. I'm making a mistake in my key presses, guys. We need to work on SigmaShake workspace. We need to be able to just always work from workspace and not even need to work from terminals anymore. We just talk to workspace and workspace is able to coordinate everything. I noticed that SigmaShake voice or the voice feature is not working when I visit it in web view. All right, let's do that. What else needs done for workspace? Auto. Workspace. Could you improve SigmaShake workspace visualization on how all projects in the mono repo are connected to each other? We need this to be more of like a professional CI/CD type looking node system that's easy to see, easy to visualize, all in one single pane of glass for non-technical users. All right, we do that. What else do we do for workspace? Could you analyze the potential of SigmaShake workspace on how that like non-technical users could just use this one platform to manage all their services? All right. Could you add a update the docs.sigmashake.com about SigmaShake workspace with all its new features that's incoming? All right, guys. We got 8s. We got 4 here, guys. We got 6 here, and we got 4 in workspace, guys. This one's just a bunch of other stuff. I don't know what to name this, but let's just name this compliance and security plus security. All right, we do that. Chat. How's everyone chat doing? Okay. Do that. Boom. Let's go. All right, how much tokens are we burning down, guys? We're at 4%. We're at 4%, guys. We need to burn. And we're at 26% right now, guys. Do you think we'll reach? We'll finally reach the. As soon as we reach the. What do you call it? The 5-hour limit. We could just switch accounts and then continue, non-stop, guys. Non-stop. Alright, guys, what's this one? Do we need to do anything for Discord, guys? Let's see here. You want me to drill this specific alert volume? Let's see, guys. Let's look at what's going on with our alerts. Let's look at what's going on for SigmaShake alerts. This is all the telemetry we get for SigmaShake alerts. We have something working on this. And then we just have something involving this, the hub endpoint. The hub endpoint, guys. What else is my login? Okay. Just this, guys. Can you drill into fixing this support error involving hub health check? All right. All right, copy, paste, done. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. What's this? Okay. Remediation order, transparency logs, report, audit log findings, let's do compliance. We haven't worked on our other services yet. We probably should do that. Let's do compliance, all right. Reports, do you want to do remediation? Yes, start on remediation now. Work on everything, fix everything now. Okay. All right. Boom, 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 bang, bing, bong, boom. All right. Local DNS box hasn't picked up yet. All right. Let's look at the DNS records. See if Cloudflare. Let's close this one. Close this one. Oh yeah, we have to work on Mac, guys. We have to work on Mac. Let's not forget Mac. We got this. We got this. Okay. What are the instructions, guys? What's the instructions? It says go to this. Identifiers. Identifiers, guys. Let's go to identifiers. Identifiers, 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 identifiers. Alright, guys, we got this. Let's go to this. Register bundle ID at bundle ID. Enable sandbox capabilities. Okay, bundle ID. Bundle ID, bundle ID. Bundle ID. No, is it app ID? App IDs? Identifiers. App IDs. Bundle ID. Sandbox. App ID. See here. Bundle ID. Bundle ID. Okay. If only it was super specific. I think it's just called app IDs. Okay. App. Okay. I haven't created an app in a long time, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while, guys. SigmaShake desktop. Why is it mass? Sorry. Shrink up. .SigmaShake. What? .desktop.mas. Guys. A lot of people are doing this. A lot of people. A lot of people are releasing new apps on the App Store. We're going through this together, guys. We're going through this together. All right, let's see here. Sandbox capability. All right, sandbox capabilities. Let's search for it. Okay, I don't see it. Don't see it. I don't see anything involving sand. I don't see anything involving sand. I do not. Okay. Sandbox capabilities. Create App Store Connect record. App Store Connect record. App Store Connect record. Let's just continue. Let's continue. I'm sure we'll find something that will involve stuff. I'm thinking it's VNet, but I could be wrong. Alright, let me correct that. App isn't a capability. You tog it in the developer portal per entitlement. It's already declared, okay? Alright, guys. All right, guys. Got the notarize. We set. Let's just create the thing then, I guess. Let's just register. All right, SigmaShake desktop. You can always adjust, I think, the capabilities later. Yeah, we can adjust the capabilities later. All right, SigmaShake desktop. Right, so scratch portal item 5 on my earlier list, replace register and app group ID. Oh my god. App groups, okay. Oh my god. So do I need to delete that other app then? Wait, where'd it go? Do I delete this then? Should I delete this? Remove. Alright, go to group IDs. Register app group. App group. Continue. SigmaShake desktop. Add group. Wait, it says group? What? Wait. Can't. I'm logged in. Can you do it all? Do it all for me and control mouse and keyboard. Let's see if it's able to do that. Because I'm confused. Why is it telling me to do all this stuff, but it's not showing properly? Oh wait, it needs Chrome, guys. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Right. Starting from this page, what do I need to do? Right. I gotta delete all these. Not clutter stuff. Man, I don't look forward to doing this again. Like when I incorporate. This is the only part I don't like. A, B, B, B. Oh, I was waiting for my input. Okay. So apps register with capabilities of app groups. What? App IDs. Start with app IDs. Right. We start with app IDs. Okay. We start with an app ID. Continue app. Okay. Capabilities, app groups. Include this. Anybody have a MacBook? Anybody have a MacBook over here? Let's see here. Capability requests. Groups. App services. Nope. Oops. You have an M3? Yeah, M3s are nice. And then there's M4s. M4s. I just realized M4 with max settings is better than my desktop. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, guys? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy. Crazy, guys. I don't know what's going on, but I just register this then. Then let's create a group. App group. Continue. This group. Alright. Do that. Register. Done. Right. Boom. Next. App ID. Configure app groups. Right. Back to your app ID. Ready? App ID. Desktop. Woohoo! 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 Right. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Let's see. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? All right. We back to your app ID. Configure app groups. Okay. Configure app groups. Are we dumb, guys? Are we dumb? Are we dumb? Are we dumb, guys? App groups. Configure app groups. I think we're dumb, guys. I think we're dumb. 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 It says go back to your app ID, which I did. And it just says there is no configure app groups. Sidebar app groups. Maybe I go to the app groups itself. There's no configure app groups. Profile, okay. Profiles. Mac store distribution. Mac store distribution. Mac store. Mac store. Mac OS app development. Mac Apple Store Connect. Mac App Store Connect. All right. Continue. Select app ID. Desktop. Continue. This. Continue. Versioning profile. SigmaShake. Desktop. Generate. Download. All right. Alright, install. Alright guys, profile installed. Alright, profile is installed, guys, but I don't see it. I don't see the profile. What am I doing right now? I'm creating an app in the, it's going to be on the Mac App Store. Creating an app that will go on the Mac App Store, and people could just buy it. People could just buy it. All right. Sorry, my directions were off. All right. I downloaded and installed the Mac App Store distribution. distribution profile locally. I created the app and the app group. Followed your instructions. Yeah, so ideally, Nova, I want to publish my desktop app to the App Store. And when that happens, people could just buy my app, give me money, and they don't have to like download or anything like that from my direct website and install it. It will be like a signed, trusted version of SigmaShake Desktop to install. And I think we need to do the same thing for Windows, to be honest. I don't know how they properly sign and notarize stuff on Windows, but I hope it's not that expensive. Because I'm already doing like the thing that requires me to pay $10 a month for publish on the App Store or whatever it is. Publish to unpublish. Right. Are we token maxing on Windows, guys? Are we token maxing? Get the tokens yourself. Deployed, fun regular. Yep, still working. These two are still working. All right, good. All right, guys. Let me do one more thing, guys. We're gonna have 3 sessions running. So let's check out the system load, guys. System load for Windows. System load, let's look it up. We're at 5 gigs, 20%. What was that? At 90%, 2% with an hour to go. For a reset? You better start maxing right now. Really debating if I just get a better sub. Oh, with an hour to go. Which sub are you getting, man? Have you seen how much usage I'm getting out of this? We've only went up 6%, and I have over 10 sessions running. I have over 10 sessions running of our people working. What's this? Can you figure or lower? Can you see if there is anything we need to do to make SigmaShake Desktop binary trusted, or put on a Microsoft store? Guys, if we get SigmaShake Desktop in the Windows Store, you guys could immediately buy it and use it, guys. How cool is that? All right, guys. Let's look at our sessions, guys. Our token maxing sessions. They're slacking. All right. Let's see what's hit this. This is our BCS extension. Let's check if it's updated here, guys. All right. Sign from Twitch. Okay. Oh, you guys have the sign in, guys. Sign to one of my old accounts. Change. Let's see here. Is it gonna work, guys? Is it gonna work? It says browser is not supported. Okay. Guys, they really don't like Firefox, guys. Or they don't like what do you call it? They don't like Brave either. Maybe Opera. BCS. So bcs.twitch.sigmashake.com. And then you sign in with Twitch. Oh, wait. I have to sign in with, it's using Bet. That's strange. Let's use a incognito window. Alright. Alright, I'm able to sign in. Authenticator code. Enter authenticator code from the app. Alright. Authenticator code. see. Let's see. Let's see. Looking. Looky. 9, 8. What? All right. Authorize. I get internal server error. God dang it. I get internal server error, guys. I'm sorry. It's not ready yet. It is not ready yet. I get an internal server error when I log in. All right. Not ready yet, guys. Not ready yet. I'm surprised I'm able to get this much mileage, guys, because last time... sorry. The last time I went this hard, I went to like 20% immediately. Those servers from Elon is really helping them. Commit, build, and deploy. All right, guys, are you practicing your homework? I need you to be fast. I need you guys to be fast. I see. I want you to update overlay. Boss HUD. Guys, the boss HUD showing the updated things as it goes up, guys. Guys, is it going up, guys? Is it like glowing as it goes up? I don't think so, guys. I forgot. I'm crying. It's okay. We all have ADHD here. Maybe not me. Maybe not me. Let's see here.
A new challenger appears. Hi.
Wait, I don't see it. I don't see it. It's not bright enough. When I look at it, it doesn't look like that bright. Is it because of my eyes or in the scene or something? All right. Hello, welcome. Let's see here, guys. What do we need to do? Reload the VS Code window. Control P. All right, I'm just gonna close VS Code. And then hopefully, oh, it already opened. All right. Is it gonna recognize, guys? Is it gonna recognize? Oh, guys, it works, guys. It works. It shows the audit log, but it says this other thing. Approval input slice is not a function. Approval input slice is not a function. Okay, let's look at that. All right, getting error here. What the heck is that? What the heck is that, guys? What's this? All right, I'm seeing an error. Approval input slice is not a function. I do see some rules, but it's not all the rules apparently. And then pending approvals and audit logs. All right, let's see the reason why it's doing that. Guys, the reason why it's doing that is I'm not using the latest version of SSG and we need to publish. We need to publish, guys. We haven't published and reinstalled the new latest version of SSG, guys. We need the latest version. What's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on, guys? Alright, what's this? What's this? This chat. Let's just do publish. Auto, max effort. Go. Publish. Should I publish with a full Opus 4.7? Probably. Let's do that. I don't care. I have so much usage, guys. I have so much usage. 2 accounts. This account's about to reset Monday. Oh no, not Astro. Right, here you go. What are we doing for this one? What are we doing for this one? What are we doing for that one? See here. Why are 2 paths now narrate? It's this. Okay, every time somebody wins or loses, alright, needs to restart the set. Right, restart service for me. Alright, do that. What's this? What's this, guys? What's this? Alright. Chat. Wait. No, speed along. What's this? Navi is showing a chat bubble when people... Okay, I got it. Alright. Should be fixed now, hopefully. Should be fixed. Next. What's this? What's this? What's it working on? Approval. Oh, it's working on the extension, VS Code extension. This one is working on the text for the number go up. Okay. Proceed. Okay. This one. What's this? Oh, guys, you know what we haven't worked on for a while? We haven't worked on internal tools for searching our code base and stuff. What's this? Pass cleanly. We did a compliance check. Everything. Remediation order. All right. A report shows findings from 7. Yeah, start on remediation, fix everything. I thought we did this. I told it to work on remediation a long time ago, guys. We published macOS desktop version just now. Okay, what's this? Ship, push to main. All right, what's this? All right, can you drill down? Oh, guys, we haven't updated the hub rules in a very long time, guys. We should probably work on that. Verification bug, ship, push to main. Yeah, push to main and do a hub deploy. Guys, we actually have to look at all of our hub rules again and make sure that all those rules are updated. We do some deep research on like per technology on how to protect them, and we should probably not default block, right? Maybe it's too permissive for blocking stuff, and maybe I don't know, guys. I don't know. What's that for the pen test? All right, fix the pen test, or fix the findings. Fix the findings, guys. Fix the findings. Fix the rest of the findings from the pen test. All right. That one, this one. What's this, guys? What's this? SSD desktop. No separate path. Desktop. Lexbun is a web view shell. SSD daemon is over socket. Same numbers apply. One tail to watch is this thingy, majiggy. All right, loaded, full report, written to bench, new stress harness. Let's see here. Let's see, guys. Look at this performance, guys. Look at this performance. 100,000 rules at 3.84 nanoseconds, guys. O of 1, guys, of performance. We got TS index match 99 performance of 32 milliseconds. And then we have a throughput of 63,000 evals per second. And then index build time, I don't remember what this was, but really fast, guys, really fast in performance. I'm really proud. How do you know it's 0.1? What do you mean 0.1? What's 0.1, guys? Could you make sure and do an evaluation to verify that there was no cheating in this test? All right, let's make sure, guys. We gotta make sure that it doesn't cheat, guys. We have to ask it to make sure it doesn't cheat when it does its performance test, guys. See here. Design is, but no. O of 1. Oh, when it says O of 1, yes. That design is, but how do you know? It's true, yeah. That's why I asked it. That's why I asked it, guys. I asked it. All right, let's look at the design, guys. Oh my god, it's just so plain, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. And it made this weird little thingy. I don't like it. Let's look at the website, guys. Did they fix the website? Did they make changes to the website? Oh my god. All right. The thing is, the scrolling part doesn't work and it's double the size. We need to fix that, guys. We need to fix this. We need to fix this. It does not look good. It still needs work. It needs work, guys. It needs work. Let's look at the website. Which one had the website? This one? This one, guys? This had the website? The website infographic visualization takes up double the space, and there's like this big giant empty space that has nothing. You need to fix that. And I still think this is garbanzo. We need to make this better. All right, I'll look at your site. Let's look. Let's look, guys. Let's look. Engineer cloud. Okay, yeah, it looks exactly like that, dude. It looks exactly like it, dude. I honestly think we need to make this. It's super generic. This is AI slop. This is AI slop. I see a bunch of other people have the exact same visualization, but this one's just bad. We need to be a novel, like 3JS, 2D, 2.5D, animations moving in the background, showing all over as you scroll down to make a really cool visualization of what guardrails do and what they're for. All right, let's do that, guys. Then commit, build, and deploy when you're done. Now you're gonna make me redo it. As soon as I saw your visualization, I'm like, dude, you're confident in somebody else. You gotta make something else, guys. You gotta make something else. This is bad, guys. This is bad. All right, let's see what here, guys. Let's see here. What's Navi doing, guys? What's Navi doing? Navi is showing up at chapel level. Okay, let's kill this. Anything we need to do for Navi? Navi, can you do more research on improving Navi's voice and how she says stuff? I really feel like she's not perfect yet, and she's not like the anime waifu personality that we're looking for. We need more. We need more. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here, look at this. What's this? Animation is 1.5 times longer. What's this? Twitch OBS. I want you to update OBS to overlay. Boss showing the number of opus. All right, let's refresh the overlay, guys. Refresh the overlay. Doesn't look that bright, guys. Doesn't look that bright. I'm referring to the numbers don't look brighter and they don't have the bang, bang, bang. I want the... Oh, there it is, guys. Did you see that? Did you see that? It's not long enough, guys. It's not long enough. The bang of the number going up should stay bright and glowy until the number stops going up. Bang, bang. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see the numbers going up, guys? It looks good, guys. It looks good. I gotta say, those numbers look like a slot machine number going up, guys. It looks good, guys. I'm starting to like it. I'm starting to like it. Look at that. Looks good, guys. Looks good. Gold, gold, gold. Yes, yes. It's not only number going up, but it's like when you're mining in Minecraft. Although I never played Minecraft, I just watch people play it. You know, every time you mine something, you get like thingies pop out and stuff. We should have that animation. Oh, guys. There's this one animation that I want to feature, visualization that I want to show you guys. And it's the guy playing the piano, and it has this really cool like particle system that shows that he's playing the piano and stuff. Guys, I gotta stop advertising Zen's website, guys. I gotta stop. I gotta advertise my own product here, guys. Other thing here. What else? Okay, guys. I'm gonna go. Okay, guys, we're gonna copy. Guys, imagine this. Imagine this. I'm typing on my keyboard. And you see this. Oh man, this is copyright. Wait, no, never mind. It's not. All right, we classical piano visualization. All right, see it. We have it. This, guys. Guys, imagine I'm typing on my keyboard, and every key that I press, guys, shows this, guys. Shows this. How cool is that, guys? Well, this one doesn't have like the fire on it, but imagine, guys, I'm just typing on my keyboard, and you just see this like, because I'm typing on my keyboard like crazy right now, guys. I'm typing like this. This is how I look. Except, so we're gonna make it even more ADHD brain, guys. It's gonna go hard, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that. Let's see what AI creates for us, okay, guys? Let's see what it is. What piano do they use, guys? What piano do they use? Let's ask. Oh, when I'm watching these YouTube videos of people typing on the keyboard with an LED screen showing the notes going to their keys and they're playing it, and it creates this particle visualization. What's that called? And like create a prompt, a simple prompt that I could ask my AI to create the same. All right, do that. All right, create a prompt, top down. All right, here you go. Copy. All right, got it. New. Hopefully this doesn't take that much. Create a prompt to implement a top-down view. Great. However, this needs to be the reverse. Let's see. How? Because it's like text going down, right? Text going down. Visualization going up. I don't know how it's going to look, guys. We're going to have to leave it up to whoever this needs to apply to me typing on a keyboard. Yeah, it didn't work, guys. This is the design, guys. This is the design. It looks garbanzo, guys. This is a garbanzo design. Garbanzo. It even created that little thingy sphere thing. Garbanzo beans. Garbanzo. That's why we don't do it. All right, here. Create a prompt. Needs to apply me typing on the keyboard. Shows really cool animation while I'm streaming. I am streaming on OBS. Dribble. All right, let's do that. What's that? All right, let's look at it, guys. Let's look at it. Hey, Microwave Coffee's here. What's up? What's up? Dribble is goated. Dribble. Oh snap, guys. It's snap. Guys, I need to just take a bio really quick. I'll be right back, like in a minute. Oh, I'm muted, guys. I'm muted. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm back. Thank you. I need you to commit and push. Whew. Thank you for paying attention, Nova. Thank you. All right. Go. All right, classifier A. What's this? What's going on here? What do you want? Run it yourself. I pre-approve with option B. Alright, anything else, guys? Oh, we need to publish. Oh, I also noticed, guys, our hub, we have to fix hub. Hubba. Alright, what's this? Voice deployed, workspace. This is all workspace code. We need to fix hub. We need to fix hub, guys. Sigma, are you able to stream so much? Dude, I'm a machine, dude. I play Dota. That's my... Dude, that's the secret to all this energy, guys. I wasn't able to play the Dota, so I'm just putting it all in the streaming, guys. You know, in Dota, guys, I never talked. I never talked to anybody. I only played. I wasn't a talker, guys. I wasn't a talker. I was just a player. Now, I'm an entertainer. Dota sounds unhealthy. Yeah, it is, dude. It is super unhealthy, man. What do you call it? This one was hub. We need to work on updating all of our hub rules to make sure they're accurate and cause no problems. Some are just too permissive and cause a lot of approvals. So we need to really look into whether or not we should have like a version where people should block versus people should ask, because it's really annoying a lot of customers that it prompts them too much or blocks too much actions. All right, let's do that. Yeah, plus hub. All right. Dude, your machine, okay. BCS guys, all right. False, tailed counter, okay. Just 204s looks like this. Capture tailed, nothing yet. The 2s looks like link preview crawler. Huh? Did you fix the problem or not? Jeez, I'm a little... Refresh, guys. Let's see here. Refresh, new behavior. Numbers should stay glowy after it stops. Okay. Alright, guys. Sometimes the valuation stays glowy for some reason. Way too long. Yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry. When you're talking, man. When you're talking. I need something for the throat. Okay. 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 Alright, guys. Workspace. Guys, you won't need to manage all these windows anymore. We're going to manage them all through Workspace. See it on Workspace. What's this an example of? Let's see Workspace Cloud. Doesn't look that good. No. Nope. No. Just to verify, the cloud workspace is only showing because the user's authenticated, right? Right? Voice doc. Let's see this. What's this? You work on SigmaShake voice, workspace, my visit view. All right. Deploy then. I'll deploy then. All right. I attempted it, but it had issues. You should deploy yourself and troubleshoot yourself. What's this? Trade off the flag. Okay. I'll start. Workspace becomes no code format. Alright, what's this? Can you analyze the SigmaShake workspace on how non-technical users... Alright, now rod. Alright, trade-off flag. Yeah, we should have two options, just like the settings to allow users to select. Alright, here. Oh, microwave coffee, you weren't here? Oh guys, Scott, we might have to chill out for a bit. When's our restart time? It's too small for me to read. Does that say 1 hour? Does that say 1 hour? Let me see. Restarts in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay, guys, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Guys, we went crazy today, guys. We went crazy today. We have like, what do you call it? 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 sessions, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 sessions all running at the same time on the same account, guys. They've done something, guys. They've done something. They've done something, guys. Something's allowing me to token max. Something's changed, guys. Yes. Start. Yeah. Yep. 19 sessions. 19 sessions, bro. 19 sessions. You know, okay, I didn't tell you, Microwave Coffee. This is my Monday account. My Monday account just reset to 0. Can you believe that? That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Sigma, call me a hater, but what? But what? Guys, this account resets on Monday. This account resets on Monday, and they did an early reset today. 19 sessions is less productive than 2 sessions with proper human inputs. No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. When you have the context in your head and you read the context, oh yeah, I had an imaginary thing, guys. Oh, we're not able to work on that visualization because there's just so much to work on right now. But did you fix the problem? Honestly, I don't know yet. What? What the heck? What is it doing? If you want to retry now, okay. Call me a hater. Okay, got it. All right, let's see what's this. All right, let's see, is this it or not? All right. I still get an internal server error. I get internal server error. Look at accounts.sigmashake.com. There's a login attempt, but there's still an error when internal server error. I was using incognito browser, logged into Twitch, and encountered an error. Alright, let's see what the error is, guys. Inspect, guys. Learn how to inspect your websites. Inspect your websites. You go to network, refresh. Logs in. Make sure preserve logs. Whoops. Guys, you have to click this. You gotta click this. Verify you're human. Why do I need to log in though? I shouldn't need to log in. Alright, here it is. Here's the error. Oh, I didn't get anything. I did not get anything. Lame. Oops. Alright, what else, guys? What else do we need to do, guys? What else do we need to do? We had an issue here.
Navi Chen greets you, Sama.
We had an issue here. Hello. Alright, guys. Let's see, how does our Mac look, guys? How's our Mac look? In parallel, 2 things you cannot shortcut. New app store. Alright, guys, we're gonna create our first app. My apps, new apps. Alright. My apps, new app, bundle ID. Alright. App ID, new app. Alright. Agreement. Okay. Huh? What? Okay. What is this? Bundle ID. Bundle ID, dude. Sandbox? This account? What is this? App ID? Let's see. New app, bundle ID. What? Plus, new app. Huh? Plus, new app. Agreement. Your paid agreement is outdated. Your payment what? Go to business. What? What the heck? Let's look at that later. Let's look at that later. Still showing a really old address. Thank God. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Praise the Lord, guys. Praise the Lord by I forgot who that rapper is. Praise the Lord. All right, let's see this. Apps, new apps, bundle. EE. All right, let's work on other stuff. In the meantime, make sure it's Tokenmaxxing. Make sure I'm working hard. All right, this one's still the authenticate thing. All right, this one's that. This one is this. Right. Okay. Workspace. What's this? Workspace, docs page, wired up, the sidebar, docs. Okay, this is documentations. All right, deploy, build and deploy. Do that. What's this? Make it local only. How do you want to auth the public service map? Make it local only. Yes, local only. All right. Shift to test voice now. Go to that and the talk button. Okay. Trade-off flag. If you want, I'll sketch. No, it's okay. It's okay. How are we looking on the publish? Bulk Fisk. Boilerplate first. Strict. Soft. All right. Triage. The top. All three in sequence. Okay, let's do it all. How should I deliver changes? Transform script. You review and run. You flipped the rightful enforcement. Pro rule set. One branch their technology. Huh? Rebalance rules. You take care of it, but do everything autonomously. Alright. Nothing to push. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna work on this. Just work on this. What is this? View agreement. I've read. Yes. Two-factor requirement applied. Okay, I do it. I do the two-factor. Oops. Oops. I typed it wrong accidentally, guys. The last digit. I typed it wrong, guys. Okay, I agreed to it. Guys. I hope. Yeah, processing bank accounts. Tax forms. I can do the tax later, guys. But why is my address old address? Users and access. Okay. Where's the address setting? All users, cloud build. Account holder, admin. How do I change my address, guys? Profile. World text. Guys, I don't know where this address is, but I can't change my address. Whew. Okay. Alright. Let me just create the app then. Let's create the app. We can create the app now. We create the app. Alright, platforms, Mac OS, name. Desktop. Primary language, English. Bundle ID, this, SKU. Do I need a SKU, guys? Unique ID for your app is not visible to users. New app, user access with this. You can limit which users see this app in the App Store. If you select full access, all users will have access. Sure. Sure, guys. Somebody saying something? I keep pretty limited, left file around some okay. Alright, hey, we got our app, guys. We got our app. Sorry. we got an app, guys. Alright, I created it, guys. SigmaShake desktop, let's go. I created this. Alright, guys. We just need to set our stuff and then get approval. And then we Gucci, guys. Guys, I'll be able to have an app on my phone. We're gonna create SigmaShake mobile. We're gonna create SigmaShake desktop. We're gonna be on phones. We're gonna be on desktop. We're gonna be on web. We're gonna have servers. We're creating our own complete SaaS from your own, you know, everything. And then I'm creating this SigmaShake workspace so that you'll be able to do the same thing, guys. Make it super easy for you to distribute your app, make your app, control your mono repo, control how you deploy apps. We're creating this ecosystem, guys. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome, guys. Omega, what did Omega post? What did Omega post, guys? What do you say? What do you say, guys? What do you say? What do you say, guys? Digital ocean droplet, blah blah blah, or maybe your own fest. SigmaShake owes as a ring. What do you mean? SigmaShake IO has a nice ring to it. I just use oh, did you see that? It froze. It just turned yellow for some reason. What do you call it? Cloudflare. What do you call it? Cloudflare. Yeah, maybe I could have my whole stream operate from Cloudflare, guys. How awesome is that? I won't need to like spin up all these requirements. I could just use the web to connect to everything and then stream my setup, so I don't have to worry about it shutting off all the time. Wait, never mind. Thought I saw somebody and then they like disappeared. All right, see this? What is this, guys? What is this? Know what the Navi predict helper now predicts with a token. Okay. Blocked. Okay. Done. Alright, compact. Is there anything else that Navi could help with the stream without completely blowing up on processing my graphics card, using my graphics card? Na na na, na na na, na na na, na na na, na na na. Alright, still possible with the exception of handling at the redirect comes back. Exchange. The monitor will tell us which. Alright, why are you asking me? Why are you asking questions? Just triage and fix the issue. Wow, I don't know what happened, guys. But that specific session is weird because it keeps saying, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's this, maybe it's that. It's like turning human. It's like what a human would say. Why would it do that? Hard refresh. Okay, guys, let's look at the website. Let's look at the website. Is it bad? Is it good? Let's find out. What the heck? Na. All right, refresh. All right, okay. Policy gate, SigmaShake. All right, initializing. Okay. I expected more, guys. And it looks like a little slop, guys. It looks like a little slop. This looks like slop, guys. This looks like slop, guys. It could be better, guys. It could be better. But I understand it now. I understand it. I understand slightly of what it's doing, guys. It needs to be more... This does look cool, though. I do like the little, like, you know, it's doing all these little thingies, but could be better. Could be way better, guys. Could be way better. Compact. I'm not impressed. All the viewers on my stream don't like it either. We need something more operating at 60 frames per second. More like there's like a swarm of like AI agents and commands, and then our SSG SigmaShake is the solution to inspect every single command running, and to verify it passes a rule or something like that. Sound like, yeah, subject units are awesome. All right, I'm not impressed, guys. I'm not impressed. And then the index roll count doesn't go up. We should have like the graph inspector, all the visualizations we have from the UI and desktop to show as well. Yeah, we just need to make it look like a Hollywood movie set or something, to attract the user to understand at a high level of what our product does. Guys, explaining this product to other people, difficult, man, difficult. But maybe AI could help figure it out. Guys. Valuation while streaming. What's this? Sometimes the valuation does not stay on. It stays glowy for too long. Got it. All right. Did you have to reset refresh the cache? All right. I don't know what I was saying in that prompt, guys. I don't know what I was saying. I do not know what I was saying on that one. Let's see. I'm seeing an error. All right. Did you publish, and is this all fixed now? Did you do E2E test, integration test, and everything? All right. Oh. Also, I'm not impressed with the visualization that's showing up on the screen or on the VS Code extension. Could you at least improve it to be having the same visualizations from SigmaShake desktop, SSG UI? And it should also contain the main SigmaShake workspace feature too. All right, guys. All right, here, go. Let's see here. What's up? Wait, where's the music, guys? Silent. It's silent. The pump is gone. It's slipping away, guys. Oh, okay. There we go, guys. We got something. OBS. We got our chat. All right, here we go. All right. So the suggested experiment order. If you want to do this incrementally in live setup, pitch the shift. Okay. All right. Do that. Do it all. All right, guys. We add our visualization to show our typing, our 150 words per minute, and our typing words per minute, or our voice words per minute. There's that, guys. There's that. Right here. Bam. I don't know what that is. Damn. Bing. Boom. Bing. All right. However, it needs to be, it shows a really cool ad while I'm streaming. Similar to those piano streaming. Can use WebGL but it needs to work with OBS somehow. All right. Hopefully it creates something cool, guys. All right. Guys, we're gonna create a key logger that doesn't actually show my keys. It shows a really cool chroma key transparency thingy. All right, guys. I'm out of messages. All right, we're out, guys. We're out. Does anybody have a free Codex account I could use? Yay, keylogger. Anybody have some a Codex inference for me that they could hand me and create a prompt for me? Anybody want to help your favorite streamer out? I'm burning through Codex. All right, here. All right, guys. Let's do this. Let's do the visualization. Have its own window. Visual keylogger. We'll name it keylogger. Maybe a 6-7 favorite streamer. Okay. Fair enough. All right, let's do that. So we have a keylogger. We have client compliance and security. We have chat. We have whatever this is. How's this doing? Everybody needs to be thinking, guys. What's our time for reset, guys? What's our time for reset? Tell us our time. Tell us the time. Let's see. Let's look at it. Let's get it, guys. What's our time to reset, guys? What's our time to reset? Keep too many windows, guys. Too many windows. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Let's go. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. 1 hour, 9 minutes, guys. I think we could do it. We could totally token max. Alright, yeah. If you want to do it yourself, one-liner, boss you, do it all for me. Right here, want me to wire the user notice narrative path. I live in. Alright, what's this? Is there anything that Navi can help the stream? Alright, let's see what it says. Highest, lowest cost idea, hook Navi narration into Twitch user notice events. Subs, subscribes. Oh yeah, we should do that. Let's do that one. Yes, wire that all. Cheaper, still, idle filter loop. One line every 10 minutes. Aided with this. No. Only implement the highest leverage cost idea. Only do the Twitch user notice events and the YouTube notice events, and yeah. Roll them slots. Just open all your terminals and type in make everything 10x better. Oh yeah, we should do that. We should do that, guys. I think if I actually use Teams, guys, you could actually see it. I'll use Teams just once, guys. I'll use Teams just once. Actually, I'll use Teams for this one. Oh, it's thinking, guys. It's thinking. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'd have to cancel it. It's been running for 3 minutes. I'd rather just not. I'll do, you gotta tell me, actually, but just in case, get in it. They all work in work trees. It's okay. I got a hook that adds make no mistakes to codecs and Claude. Also nanoseconds, not milliseconds, might make a SaaS out of it. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Nanoseconds, not milliseconds. That's the bar, guys. Nanoseconds. We don't do milliseconds here. At least we try not to. Patch. Try a login flow. Insert. Login flow. Okay, I'm just like relaxing reading this. Fix is deployed. Okay. Is this the one? Is this the one involving the thing? Let's see what it is, guys. Oh my god, it logged me out. Sometimes when I'm desperate, I tell it to make an app really good, or my head will roll. Works every time. Funny. Hey, we did it, guys. But it says streamer is offline. It says streamer is offline. And the head is empty. It says streamer is offline. It says... And the hair, skin color should all be from the existing, what's supported by LCS. And the head equipped and stuff need to show the actual LCS sprites and stuff. It needs to support all the existing features that we have, and it can only show the items that the user has. It should show up like a World of Warcraft character screen to show their equipped items and clothes. All right, that's gonna look cool. That's gonna look cool. Actually, let me add Diablo in there. Add Diablo. Or Diablo. That's gonna look cool. That's gonna look cool. Alright, RIP, we are offline. How did this happen? Are we offline? Are we streaming, guys? Are we streaming? We're streaming, right? We're streaming, right? You didn't trick me, right? Are we offline, guys? Oh, trick me. Trick me. 21, 21, 21. 21, 21, 21. We good? Got it. Okay. It's a joke about the game. Okay. I take things so literally, guys. I read your message and I believe they're true. I'm so gullible, guys. So gullible. I just read it and I automatically believe it. If you ever want to do it yourself, okay, sure. What's this? Okay. Valuation doesn't stay long anymore. It ends. It ends. You're gonna need to add 30 seconds delay when your bigger troll's gonna eat you, like gullible travels. Yeah, mods will have no filter. Yeah, filter the trolls. Guys, I saw this thing by Gork on Livestream Fails last night, and he said, I wish I had a button where I click on a user and only that user gets ads. You can spam ads on them. How funny is that, guys? If there's a really big shithead that joins the stream, and you could just give them infinite ads, guys. Infinite ads. They won't be able to see the stream. It's just ad after ad after ad. How cool is that, guys? How cool is that? It's gonna be hilarious. So hilarious, guys. All right, let's look at compliance and security. Yes, commit straight to main and deploy. Which do you want? Yeah, do everything yourself autonomously and deploy. Wait. Why is it trying to add those commands? You should have permission to do that without modifying the permissions. All right. All right, workspace. How's workspace doing? Let's see what workspace looks like right now. I need you to do it. All right, guys, I don't like... All right, guys, we have the service map, guys. This is our service map. It looks pretty insane of all of our services, and it's not properly centered. So we have alerts, growth, and fleet. Yeah, it looks insane, guys. This looks completely insane. It says public web access sites, and then how data are stored. So you have databases. Holy wires. Yeah, we got MCP connected to MCP. Yeah, it's crazy, guys. That's the service map, and then the distribution. Can't load distribution set. Yeah, we have to do more E2E tests. And we can't even turn this on. All right, we have to do more work, guys. More work. Compact. Bankai. Bankai. I can't say it that cool, guys. I'm sorry. Is there auth? All right. Implement the auth gate. Yeah, do what you need to do to create it. Bankai. Bankai. I wonder if I could play that scene without getting copyright strike. You guys think we could do it? Bankai. Bankai. Let's see, what's the best Bankai we've ever seen? Is this the best Bankai, or is this the best Bankai?
The crime you two planned was indeed perfect. Only the victim is alive and the murderers are not. It's a pity you didn't know when you started your game of murder.
This is a song? That goes hard. There's a guy that came in here and he told us to play like Bankai something. And it sounds just like this. I forgot what this genre is. What does Bankai mean? I don't know. What does Bankai mean? It's like activate. Oh, Bankai Funk. Yeah. Lower down to death in the recent years. Yeah. Final form. Final release. Full release. This is how I feel every time I run the compact command. I run the compact command. This is how I feel, guys. It feels like Bankai.
A new challenger appears. Hi.
This is good. This is good, guys. I like this one. This is it. This is it. The funk list. All right. Save to playlist. Stream. No copyright. No copyright. All right. Let's listen to the other one. That's 15 years. Are sure there's no copyright? All right, no, this isn't it, guys. This isn't it. I just want this. I just want this. What is this? Mix Bankai. Then there's a funk list. She is a perfect example of the never mess with the really nice people. Right? All right, what's this? Oh, this is it. This is it. All right, we're listening to this for a bit, guys. We're just gonna save the playlist. How do we save this playlist, guys? Is this it? Is this the playlist that we just saved? All right. Good vibes. It's Kendrick Lamar? No, I can't. I can't play that. I want to. I can't. I can't, guys. I can't. Can't. Oh wait, it's too loud, guys. It's too loud. I didn't realize it, guys. I'm sorry. Your ears are probably bursting like... your ears are probably bursting out of their drums right now. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Should have told me earlier. Do people listen to enjoyment? Maybe. Or just for making TikToks? Maybe for TikToks. Sorry for the initial blast. I totally forgot. You guys have different audio levels. Bong Kai. That's the thing, microwave coffee. I never use TikTok, so this is all still just nice, new beats for me. It hasn't been played out because I didn't have any TikTok brain. I don't have any. Yeah, I was just playing Dota. When you're playing Dota, you don't use, you don't listen to this music. You're just trying to focus on the game. You can't even play music while playing Dota because you need to make sure you could hear every single thing that's happening in the game. You don't play either. Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, you don't have TikToks or play video games. You just play chess. Forgot. Man, look at this, guys. It's literally majority of all coffee, guys. All coffee. And you can't die, yeah. What's this? Oh, okay, that's better. That's better, guys. No copyright funk. Nice. Oh, wait. Let's go back. And then let's just save this playlist. This one has a little bit more beat to it, but I can't understand this guy, but it's 5 years. You won't waste your money to buy the copyright on that? Joking. It doesn't. So literally, Funk Bankai is copyrighted, guys. Is it? Is it? I feel really bad now if it is. Some are slow, some are fast. I don't like this character. Oh, this one is like one drop. Okay. I could beat with this. Just listen to 3-6 Mafia instead of Funk. They gutted the soul out of the music. 6 Mafia, alright. 3-6 Mafia, what's that? This looks like copyrighted music, guys. That looks like copyrighted music to me. That looks like copyright music. For sure, yeah. Because like, guys, if I'm token maxing, I can't listen to the chill music, guys. I need like high octane stuff, so I could like actually focus up and lock in. But that's all. That's the sauce. These folks just sample funk. Yeah. All right, curl, bridge status. Let's see. All right, bridge to make sure show the actual layout of offline state. Okay, after that, hard reload the service. All right, restart the service for me. I feel like, you know what, guys? You know what? What's it called? I was gonna say Microwave Coffee has a lot of opinions. A lot of opinions. But he has opinions about everything. His opinions about everything. So nothing's always perfect for Mr. Coffee here. Mr. Coffee? Mr. Coffee needs like everything perfect. But it's so hard to even have be perfect. Alright, what's this, guys? Cavalry tactics, guys. I am a hater, that's what I do. Alright, got skin tone. Guys, you can make your own character now. Let's see. Can I be a green guy? Oh, it's not working when I click on the thing. It's not working when I click. It's not working when I click. And backend shotgun characters are paused. What? Alright, still not ready yet. Still not ready yet, guys. Alright, it's a little not for me. It's a little not for me, guys. Let's try this one. We'll try. We need music, guys. We need music. We're desperate. Well, we'll just play. Let it just accidentally play the music that we normally listen to, which is, man, I should really like a different video so Zen doesn't show up on the feed every time. But it's okay. I could have it. I could have it. Let's see here. Salty bet, no. XQC playlist. XQC playlist. We need better. We need. How do I move? How do I move? Playlists. I guess I can't remove until it does its thing, huh?
Welcome home, Master Sama. Navi Chan has been.
Whoa! What the heck happened? What happened to Navi? What happened? What happened? What, did you guys hear that? Or is that me? Was that me or you? That had to be me, right? I like listening to these ones. But they're too calm. I need more, guys. Synthwave. Oh crap, is this looks like copyright music. Copyright music. I octane no copyright music. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this, guys. We're desperate here. We're desperate. We're desperate, guys.
Waiting. Sama, Hanabi, Chan will help fix the code. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh, guys. Alright. This might be better. This might be better. It says no copyright. It says no copyright. Compactor. I get this error. Also, when I click on the pictures, it doesn't do anything. Or the skin tone and the color of the shirt and stuff doesn't do anything. When I click on the different types of things, it's just frozen. It's just frozen. Frozen. And then how do people see their items? Sorry, let me see. He said, play Harlem Shake. I can't, it's copyrighted. I was already struck on that one. Luckily, I experimented early. I experimented early, and yeah. Isn't it weird how like the music is literally on YouTube, you're uploading it to YouTube, but you still get copyright struck on the music. Yeah, Harlem Shake is so good. It's still good today. It's still good today, guys. All right, refresh. All right. Do the Harlem Shake. Whoa, guys. Oh my God. What's going on here? It's using the small sigma, guys. It's doing the small sigma, guys. Oh my God. I'm so overwhelmed. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's doing this. It's doing it. It's doing it, guys. It's doing it. It's doing it. Small sigma? Nah, yeah. It has to do uppercase sigma, guys. Uppercase sigma. Oh my gosh. When you scroll down, it doesn't transition well. This looks like what God would do after giving up on humanity. Yeah. Holy moly. It is operating at 60 frames per second, which looks beautiful, actually. Compact. It needs to use the uppercase sigma character and from our logo. And the window on the right terminal shows only allow and block, but there's really no content there. You should at least show the graph inspector showing the whole graph of the actions done per agent. The only runs on the Threadripper. Yeah, exactly, right. And everything else will just crash on your... Hey, why don't you view it on your laptop? Could you view it on your laptop and see? Oh, guys, I forgot to look at this. All right. Let's build app group entitlements and helper and right. Yes, do that. Do everything you can. I might need to switch to cowork, guys. I might just need to switch to cowork soon. Okay, okie doke. Sigma, do you dislike that people are more casual with you since you seem like a young dude even though you're a super experienced person? No. I like people talking. I like people talking. I don't like it when people don't say anything. But that's just me. Everybody's doing their own thing. I'm just an entertainer. I'm just an entertainer. Guys, I remember my college, one of the professors looked like a student. I called him bro. Dude, so many times by accident. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, guys, really quick. I'm gonna need to take a quick break to walk my doggo. But usually I walk him in 30 minutes from now. So I'm just letting you guys know. Just letting you guys know, that's all. But we staying up late. We staying up late. We're getting a lot of work done, guys. We're token maxing. We're at 75% right now, guys. Let's see here. 3JS rendered with alpha true. Guys, we're gonna need to connect our Windows and Mac to our other account. because we're way past the time of using our second account, guys. We are way past it. All right, let's see this. What's this? What were we working on here, guys? Sigma character. Okay, Sigma character. Pipeline assembly.
A new challenger appears. Hi, hi.
Wait, did I just say hello to my own self? No, that was EXO. Hey, EXO. You just need to do @Navi next time. Hello, hello. All right. Run the command for me. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Guys, we're gonna have the keyboard keylogger, guys. The keylogger. What do you think's gonna happen, guys? Is the keylogger gonna show something awesome or not? Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Guys, if you're annoyed with the music, guys, tell me, and then we'll switch it. But this is like a random, no copyright playlist, so it's really like a, you know, what we see is what we get. Funk music, really good, love it. Love it. A lot of it is awesome. Funk music. All right, let's go with the funk. Let's go with some funk. All right, this for once, guys. We're gonna go not for once. We're gonna go with Microwave Coffee's recommendation for music, and then we're gonna make sure. No, you're lying. I'm sorry, dude, guys. You know I take everything literally, dude. You interrupt the stream every time you do that. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude. Say whatever you want, man. Say whatever you want. But you know how gullible I am when somebody says something. All right, Control P, reload window. What's this? What is this? Did you publish and run? Okay. All right. Let's make sure the what do you call it? Let's make sure this thing is working, guys. Nice Twitch banner. What Twitch banner? How do you make that one? Oh, I used my free credit for ChatGPT. I just made it generate an image of me yelling, and I inserted a picture. And I first generated a white guy, and then yeah, it's so cool, man. It's so cool. I was like, damn, this is badass. It makes me look so cool. It makes me look so cool. Yeah, it showed this white guy with this like nerdy hair, comb back hair. And then I just got my image and put it in there and says, replace that guy with this instead. And it did it. It did it. It did it. It did it. Diddy doo doo. Diddy doo doo. Alright, let's check out this VS Code extension, guys. Is it going to work or not? Is it going to work or not, guys? It still shows like old rules. Let me see. Let me change it to... Oh god. What's running SSG right now? What the heck? Who's creating this? Damn it! Who's creating branches, dude? Who's creating branches? It's messing up everything. Alright, we're gonna have to sync everything because it's not creating branches. It's supposed to not create branches. The biggest lever on the table. Oh, yeah. You forgot the voice and stuff is all messed up, guys. It sounds so weird now. Hello, Navi. Oh, the desktop version isn't even working. Well, Navi broke maybe, I don't know. One operational note. All right, persona made, rewritten, positive kawaii direction. All right. Persona, idle, banter prompt gets same positive additions. Anime voicers for downloading, auditioning, installing reference voice candidates. Okay. Navi sounded so robotic. It didn't sound the natural voice. What happened to that? I have to narrate. All right, fine. We're gonna clear this one. We're gonna make some space open for this one. Buy, help. I think you just run the buy command based on what you see there. Reload window. Control P. Control P. All right. Oh, this is the extension, compact. We need to still scuffed. Looks like a straight key press. Restart this OBS server. OBS service. Now restart read it. Alright. Or skip the live server entirely and add this to your OBS browser source. Yeah, it should be added as an OBS browser source. Could you add it?
Welcome home, Master Sama. Navi-chan has been waiting for you.
Huh? Flashbang when the window color is not a dark theme. Flashbang? Why didn't I hear the noise when you guys message? It would be so funny to send flashbang when the window color is not a dark theme. Okay, fine. Guys, We don't have donations on this channel yet, but I guess we could make it so that it just does a flash, and I'd be like, whoa, for every time somebody subs. We like give everybody a flashbang. That'd be so annoying when people would do that. I know we're all over the world are watching. But yeah, maybe we'll have that, guys. When people sub, bits, all that other stuff, it will do that. Right now you could change my theme. The problem when you change my theme, I don't know how to change it back to the original. I literally have to spend inference to tell Claude to change the theme. All right, here. Okay, guys, we did a compliance review of all of my services, and they all seem working. All check boxes. Remaining, no Cloud next release. By the way, did Navi make the mini game character? Did Navi make the mini game character? What do you mean? Mini game character. Remaining, complete the remaining stuff. Why am I not getting notifications when somebody says a message? Is my music too loud? Usually I hear something. I hear like a audio cue. Let's see the hub. Oh, I hear it now. The walking on the screen. Oh yeah, yeah. Every time you talk, your character will move towards a little tiny experience point thing and give you experience. But you have to be like chatting. If you're not chatting, it doesn't collect the little item. But those little sparkly things, those are little tiny items that your character will walk towards to get experience. It's an interesting concept. It's like a little idle game, and every time you talk, you get some experience. The next cron tick, top of the hour. Live confirmation on the hub. Okay. All right, let's end this pen test. Corrected picture. All right, tool calls matches corrected production picture. Tool calls matches some rules common at 199. It's nanoseconds. Tool call matches nothing. Worst case 12 milliseconds. Okay. Native path. Okay. All right. Actions. Either widen the native role ID offset from 16 to 32 or compress ID sequential indices at load time. Either lifts native coverage past 65,000 rules and makes the original report headline numbers true. Okay, do all that. Do some experiments and making sure the benchmark is accurate. All right, we haven't worked on workspace for a while. It's like our main thing that will get everybody to buy. Or buy. All right, let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't expand the whole screen. 33 projects, 17 web services, 10 shared services. Bet. What does Bet connect to? Bet. connects to SigmaShake bet. All right, bet, and then that's connecting to bets DB. Sorry. It doesn't take up the whole page. The visualization of service map doesn't take up the whole page, and it's still hard to read on what's going on with the services and cables and lines everywhere. So I need you to figure out, like, when somebody clicks on something, it rearranges it at the very top so that the user can search stuff and filter, allow them to search and filter for, you know, projects. Please give us a very, very, very long story of SigmaShake. Me? Are you talking to me? Let's see here. Please give a very, very long story of SigmaShake. Okay. Like an actual story time? You want like a story time story about the origins of SigmaShake? Let's check on Windows, guys. Is Navi just answer yes or no? You have to do @Navi. And then she'll do some thinking. She'll think a little bit to answer your question. Tests failed. What? Fix the tests. You have to say @Navi, not that one, right? Right? It's just regular @Navi. All right, is it accidentally typing in the other thing? Mine's not like yours. You just have to do @Navi. Is she broken? She broken? She's evaluating. She's probably broken, guys. She broke. Ever since we updated the voice, she broke. Leave bumps uncommitted. She doesn't respond to my key presses either. So she's broken. She is broken. Gate builds become built. Oh. What's going on? Fix issues with tests. Navi's gone to her mom's house. Yeah. Commit, push main directly. Right. Let's do that, guys. That's Windows. Let's go to Mac. Anything we need to do for Mac, guys? The full build pipeline needs prerequisites. I shouldn't kick it off without you watching. Kick it off. Kick off everything. You do not need me. Alright, what were you supposed to answer anyways question? Isn't it? Let me check if Navi's broken, guys. Let's see right here. What happened to the natural voice? Current state after my revert 2 minutes ago. Something. I see you've edited some things. Heads up on what's running on disk. Want me to do that? Yes, do all that. Fix her. She doesn't talk anymore. Something's wrong. Just pure processing power? Wow. I just updated. It's still not able to recognize SSG, and I see no visualizations either. And then we also need to include workspace. If that's not included, update that too. It does have workspace. Move workspace to the top. All right, do it for me. All right, she works. She works. Sigma created Tokenmaxxing portfolio website. That's cool. That's cool. Show me. Show me. Show me your website. I think it might be too complicated for non-technical people. Okay, go ahead. Guys, remember Unknown, and he came into the chat, and then we gave him this homework assignment to just make a simple GitHub page and let me see it. He hasn't come back, dude. He hasn't come back. That or his parents punished him for using Claude Code or something like that, and when we shared the code with him, and just completely wrecked him up, messed him up. XO, when you run that command, you have to do @navi. You have to type in @navi, then rm-rf. That's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. And try that. Let me run that command on my machine. You're signed in as super. Okay, showed you. Grant yourself. Award it. All right. See that. All right, guys. Look at this. Doesn't show anything feminine. Masculine. Doesn't change. Clicking on the body doesn't do anything. Clicking on the body, hair, and style doesn't do anything. Can I turn green? I click on the buttons, don't do anything. Clicking on the buttons don't do anything. You fix. Clicking on the buttons still don't do anything. Not able to change gender, not able to change hair, not even able to check items, not even to change skin color. Everything is still not working completely. I don't have to log out and log back in though, right? Yep. Doesn't say that. Let's see, what's this? It needs to be a Sigma character, okay? What I changed, resized, commit and deploy. Publish to hub, workspace, compliance, compact. All right, hub. Wow, we have a lot of people. We do have one bot though. We have one bot. Some people come in, some people leave. I'm surprised their body still gets created if they're just like chilling. Or no, that's, I don't know, Super? Super? Who's Super? I don't know who Super is. Must have been a test. The glowy. All right, the glowy's gone. Where's the keylogger, guys? Where's the keylogger? When can I see the keylogger? All right, guys, almost there. Do we have the keylogger yet available for us to see ourselves typing like a pianist? My brother? You have a brother. Looked at the Tokenmaxxing portfolio website and said it looks like S. So I think non-technical folks will just think It looks like won't get it. Dude, you didn't even show me or link me the site, dude. Is it public? Is it public? Did you buy a website and domain? Did you buy a website and domain? Guys, what do you think of the name SigmaShake? What do you think of the name SigmaShake, guys? It's not public yet. It's a straight docs. But it's a straight docs? What do you mean straight docs? SigmaShake is a good name. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Microwave Coffee. That means a lot. Especially coming from you, man. It's got my name in it. My name a lot. Okay, I got it. All that. Got it. Dude, I had to literally dox myself to publish on Windows. I think you'll feel the same once you do the same for Mac, I guess. Because you're not going to start a company in order to publish an app. You don't want to go that level yet until you actually have revenue, guys. Don't start a company immediately. I made the mistake, guys. You have to pay taxes on it every quarter when you incorporate. So annoying, guys. So annoying. And you're bleeding money. And yeah, it's messed up. Don't do it until you make money, guys. But lesson learned. Lesson learned. It wasn't that expensive of a lesson, but still. It definitely costs more than my subscriptions. That only the founder can do? What? I'm not incorporating. Why is it doing that? What is this? What's a collide check, guys? What's a collide check? We're not doing MDMs. We're not doing MDMs. We're not doing self-training. We're not doing branch protection. We're not doing, okay. So this is the only thing we have to do for compliance is we need a C Corp. We need all MFA accounts. Oh wait, did you say something? Did you say something? Who is Zen AI? That's Zen Logic Spot. That's Zen Logic Spot. Wait. Was that the last message? Yeah. Don't do what? Don't start a company if you're not making any revenue and you don't have a product yet. Right, paying taxes is an aura farm. That's what my general practitioner tells me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh guys, SigmaShake voice is being published. All right, let's look at the live website. Let's look at the live website and see what it is. What it do. Ooh. All right, could it do it, guys? Could it publish and do everything for me, guys? What do you think? What do you think, guys? Can Mac do it? Can Mac do it? I believe. 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 The soundtrack's isn't so bad, right? So far? So far? Bunkai. Bunkai. Damn, Sigma, your ads got chunky. I don't know if it's possible to control that though. All right, let me see what happened. What do you mean chunky? Thanks for watching ads. It gives me money. I don't know how much money. I only get $10, 10 cents a day. I only get 10 cents a day on ads, guys. I got 2 90-second ads so far, and yeah, that might have been a pre-roll ad. That's not me. Pre-roll ads is not me, guys. That's just by default. But thank you for watching. Always appreciate somebody watching my ads to support me. Since you know, If you can't afford to sub, just watch. Just watch. Sorry, I'm trying to find my browser. Oh, I see. Let's see here. I'll just turn the ads up. Turn the ads up to 5 minutes of ads every hour. 5 minutes ads every hour. Imagine that. Imagine that. Like literally everybody else is a subscriber, and then you just have, what do you call it? You just have coffee. Oh, it's this. It's because of this. It is already set. Dude, you're making me money, man. You're making me money, guys. You guys are making me rich. What the heck? Let's see. Let me see what happened, guys. Let me see what happened. Earnings. Wait, how many? Guys, I made 20 cents in ads. I think I'm gonna lower it, guys. I'm gonna lower it. No wonder people were jumping off of my stream. I was like, why are people jumping off my stream? I don't really have ads. What happened? Right here, guys. Here. 1 minute, 30 seconds ads. Actually, 1 minute of ads. There you go. There you go, guys. I gotta get my yeah, you gotta play the log game. Yeah, exactly. 1 minute of ads, not so bad. This is good growth phase, time to bleed money on the user base. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I should just keep it as it is, as that. Keep it as that. Track the attention. Rangers. Die. All right, sorry. I had to text somebody. See here. All right, I think we're good here. Guys, how are we doing on the SEO? I took over VibeCoding. VibeCoding. Oh, crap. Wait, I'm not at the top, guys. Somebody else is at the top. And then VibeCoding. I'm not sure. Get there. Somebody say something? Say something. All right, we're almost there. This guy is top. This guy is top and cheating. They're cheating. They're playing deadlock, guys. They're playing deadlock. They're cheating, man. But then again, you have to cheat. You gotta cheat, guys. You gotta cheat to win. In Dota 2, guys, you can't cheat. In Dota 2, you can't cheat. You have to be high skilled to win the game. All right, we didn't get to look at our website. All right, holy shit, Taki. It barely shows the thing. It barely shows the thing. Let's see here. This is peak. This is peak. Yeah. There's still a big gap. Bankai. There's still a big gap as the user is scrolling down after the visualization. Can we remove that big gap? Also, the visualization for the graph isn't the same as the same graph inspector. They need to be the same. It needs to create the spirals. Oh my god, what the heck? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Yeah, gotta play the long game, guys. We gotta play the long game. We're expanding our community. We've been able to make new people in the community in almost all time zones, in all regions, and it's great, guys. It's great. All right, let's go back to Command P developer reload window. Reload window. Reload window. Reload. Developer? That's not command, guys. How do you refresh? All right. Let's see here, guys. Oh, it works, guys. It works. Yes, yes. All right, let's see here. Workspace. Shows Elixir. It shows rules, pending approvals. Where's the dashboard? Where's the name? Where's the main dashboard? Where is the main dashboard? I don't see it. Shows all the rules. Doesn't actually show anything though. Yeah, okay, but it's missing the dashboard. There is no loaded new tab or window page to see SigmaShake inspect each session and their inspector graph and graphs and audit logs and everything like that per session. We need to implement that feature. All right, do that. What's this one? Navi, brain timing out. All right, Navi. We're at 89%, and how much time left, guys? How much time left? Let's see here. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes, we reached 90%, guys. Guys, I think we token maxed, guys. We token maxed. 4 minutes, 90%, that's really good, guys. And then we reached 12% usage today, just in 5 hours. So I think not bad, guys, not bad. We token matched really hard. What's this? What's this? All right, what's happening with VCS? I see this error for VCS alerts and SigmaShake alerts. All right, since it's cool down, guys, I'm gonna take a walk, and then I'll be back. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Oh, I can't even change skin tone. Skin tone isn't changing. Skin tone isn't changing. Also, skin tone color isn't changing, or any of the colors are changing when they're clicked. All right, I'll leave that as. I will go. Be right back, guys. 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Welcome, welcome. Hello, chat. How are you doing? Oh, it's so windy out there where I'm at, guys. So windy. Wait, what's going on? I hear these noises, but I don't see the chat. Let me restart it. That's something else. That's something else. How's everybody's Friday doing? Nothing like choking on water. I got more water. More water. Okay. Right, proceed. What's this? Reset 13%. 13%. Okay, hard refresh of the BIM coder. Loading your character. Let's look at SigmaShake. It's loading my character, loading my character. Oh my god. It's all this stuff on screen. Stuck on loading character. It's stuck on loading character. Nothing working there. Okay. Moving on, moving on. Oh, keylogger. Done. Keyboard rain. What the heck? That is not what I wanted. It shows that the source is hidden, and then when I looked at the source, it shows a full keyboard. What's going on there? I just wanted like the same thing as that piano animation. Why does it show the same items all the time? It shows the same items. That's this one. All right, let's look at the website. All right. Compactor. We need to update the visualization so that it could be understood by non-technical people. Hey Niso. Oops. How are you doing? It looks still too complicated for executives and even technical people, to be honest. But it needs to look cool. It's looking cool. It's looking good. It's just I feel like it's still overwhelming by non-technical people to understand. All right. All right. How you doing, Iso? How's your vibing? How's your health going? That's a whole lot going on. Yeah. Yep. It is. It is. I'm like, even as a technical person, it's a little too crazy. Way too crazy. But it's what would catch Microwave Coffee's attention. He is the future after all. Microwave Coffee, the future of the next generation of the workforce. Might as well at least catch their attention while I can. But I will say I love the vision. Everything is firing at SSG and it's tanking it like a raid boss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe I should have just made it a raid boss. Should have just made it a raid boss. Every command an AI agent flows through SigmaShake first. Watch dangerous ones never reach your shell. Ooh. Why do I get notifications when Navi says something? All right. Let's chill it out before I get a seizure. Do you have some time to exercise, Niso? I find it really hard to find some time to exercise. But gotta do it for the dogs. Gotta do it for the dogs. Gotta do it for the doggos. Huh. Compliance and security. Alright, so NFA on all admin accounts. Okay. Navi, wake up. Navi's not speaking? What's wrong with Navi this time? What's going on? Why is Navi not responding to any at messages? What happened? Yeah, Navi, wake up. She was talking just a little bit and then now all quiet. Yeah, doesn't feel like talking. Let's see here. Did we fix this yet? Hard refresh. All right. I'm trying to fix the, like, you'll be able to edit your character here, but It shows this error. Keyboard logger not working properly. Publish the hub. Which one was this for? All right, all right. You know, I was on my walk and I was thinking like if I should add some camera filter where if I'm like token maxing, my eyes turn red and stuff and glow or something like that. But I wouldn't know where to start for that. We would need to look up some GitHub projects. Let's look up some GitHub projects. Or actually, let's just look at Google AI. Is there any open source GitHub projects that involve camera filters for face cams for alternating the glow in their eyes, or like a Goku aura or something? PNG tube plus webcam masking. PNG tubing, webcam masking. You just don't have a PNG tuber. Yeah. It's just the effects of your face. Yeah, it's just effects on my face. That's all I wanted. I just want like something cool. Open C face. Let's explore this together. Open C face. Let's see. Tracking quality. I need examples. Okay. All right. My camera only operates at 24 frames a second. Could you do deep research on current projects that are updated and maintained? It was like, if we actually are able to get something good, PNG Tuber Remix, VTuber LLM, regularly maintained, DIY, right? All right, let's look at these. PNG Tube Remix. Okay, oh my goodness. Is this what people are using? Should I become a PNG tuber? It's already too late. My name and my face has already been out there. My name and my face. All right, open LM VTuber. We focus on a complete rewrite of the code base. V2 is currently in early discussion planning phase. All right. Uh-oh, what's going on? I just need effects on my face. My goodness. Am I gonna turn into a PNG? I guess we could turn Navi into a PNG, but so cool having like pixels. Face tracking plugin. Okay. Face tracker. Filter. This is old, not maintained. We need maintained. Need maintained Python. I wonder what V2 is. Or what if it gives me anime eyes? It just gives me anime eyes or something. This girlfriend has been used over 100,000 times. This one is super maintained. 200 stars. Wrote on GD script and GShader. Godot. I see. I think most people would use the Python version. There has to be better projects. There has to. There has to be better projects. I just want a project that could allow me to animate my eyes and have like a Goku aura for my face cam. The Anchor OBS face tracker. All right. All right. Let's sign into a new account on GPT. Let's log out of this one. Let's log in. Let's log in. Sign into another account. Let's do SigmaShake. Create a detailed prompt to utilize these tools and code them so that we could create a animated eyes for a face cam and an aura around my head, similar to a Goku Super Saiyan. Oh no. Let's do this. Let's do this. Crap. What was that? We lost it? Did we lose it? The prompt will be used to be executed by ClaudeCode. Your goal is to create the implementation plan and details on how to implement it. All right, I'm looking forward to this, Niso. If we token max, we could have my eyes like go Super Saiyan mode, you know, and bright, and it'll be cool. It'll be cool. What do you think, Niso? What do you think? Can we do it? Can we do it? Or no? Will it be silly? Will it not be silly? We've tried so many ideas. Let's try more silly ideas. Since we have the inference. Okay, keyboard rain. Still not crazy. Compliance. Keylogger. Publish. All right, we're pretty much done.
Master Sama. Navi senses something unusual.
All right. Navi senses something unusual. Clear this. I forgot how to spell Super Saiyan. Sai. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. What's this? Did it fix it finally? Oh, we can finally change our character. I don't have anything though. Feminine? It turned into like this thing. Oh, it does. It does turn feminine. Okay. Alright. Ponytail. Spiky. Afro. We don't have enough hair. Where's our hair models? Oh, I guess they unlock. Okay, we can turn green. Turn into a goblin. Let's turn into red shirt. Alright, it's working. Oh, it's actually changing in real time, guys. Let's see, let me, purple. Purple face, purple, about this color. Amber. Yeah, it changes. It changes in real time, guys. It changes in real time. Awesome. Awesome. All right. You could change your character now. I'm not sure about the hairstyle, but let's do something about the hairstyle. Niso, if you want to change, if you go to vcs.sigmashake.com and then log in, you could mythic aura wings rare 0 XP. Let's turn to white skin. All right, cool. Afro. All right, awesome. Works. Works, guys. Works. You change your character. All right. Compact. Could you make it so that the player or the we could adjust the direction the character is walking in and facing? And it looks like there's not enough hairstyles. Are those hairstyles only unlocked when they buy them? I thought there was way more hairstyles than this. And then could you make sure that using the items don't show up in the character's scene? The boxes are empty even after selecting the item. All right, cool. We have it. VCS is available. All right. Deployed, okay. I typed in hi, Navi hi, and Navi's not responding. Navi hi, and Navi's not responding. Let's check the guardrails. Let's see here. Need better music, guys. Need better music. It's too chill. Too chill, too chill, too chill. Back to the playlist.
As the floors can take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored.
Can you adjust your character too?
A new face arrives. Welcome to the realm, my lord. Yeah, a new face, Master Sama.
Does it work well?
Sama.
Does it work well for you now, Niso?
Bright smile.
For your character selection? Is it working as expected? Is it not changing or what? I'm not sure. It's still being updated, so hopefully we have something. Let's see here. I feel like we need to start doing these compliance requirements. We don't need to file a C corp.
Challenger appears. Hi.
Wait, what?
Well, welcome.
If you go to VCS,
Thrilled to have you here.
yeah, just go to VCS.
Isn't it?
.sigmashake.com, vcs.sigmashake.com, and then sign in with Twitch, and then you'll be able to adjust your character like this. It could be feminine, masculine, androgynous, masculine, afro, spiky, no hat, none, wizard. Could be a wizard, and then it changes the character in real time, and then yeah, all your stuff. We're gonna need to unlock or add more stuff for people to like do stuff. Self-training R2, MDM. I'm not sure if I could do MDM. Branch protection. Then we'd have to do pull request. We'll do that last. Just push to main, YOLO. R2 object locked. I don't know. All right. I don't like this one. I don't like any of the upbeat rock ones. Funk. Let's do funk. Wow, my system is slowing down dramatically. What's going on? What is going on? I have so many open VS Code windows. It's just lagging. Too many browsers open, I guess. All right, everything's signed. Create an ASC ID, then upload to that connect. Apple Store Connect. I wonder how many tokens are burned on the same types of projects every day. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's making the same thing, especially when it comes to Mac apps and Windows apps. Any apps. Then upload to the .p8 is in my downloads folder. Can you do the rest? Oh, man, this music is not it, guys. This music's not it. Sorry, guys. I need Eurobeat, no copyright. Eurobeat, no copyright, guys. No copyright. Come on, we could do this. Check out Stream Beats on YouTube. I think he's got up on YouTube. Yeah. All right. Originals. Okay. By Harris Keller. All right. Stream Beats by Harris Keller. Seems like everything's working. We're changing the character. Wow, you have like a animation. That's cool. That's neat. Oh, we have to add that information on how to change your character in the banner. Wait, I've seen this person before. It's Floozy from Twitch.
And a welcome master ZenLogic Sama. Navi Chan is overjoyed to have you join our little chat family.
Playlist.
Please feel free to chat with Navi anytime. And I'll do my best to make you smile.
Senpai. Which one is it? Which one is it? Original? Which one is it? Demon or originals? Demon? I need is this gonna be long enough? It's only 11 songs, but okay, we'll play it. Play it. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Man, when you go to Japan, dude, it's nothing but Japanese anime music. Everywhere, guys. Everywhere. Everywhere. Just playing in the city. It's pretty cool. Then when you're eating ramen, you get to hear some of your anime, what do you call it, opening themes. Nice, we're able to see the sessions. All right. We're able to see sessions, guys. This is good. Tip, a rule is firing a lot. Nice, fired 232 times. If that's expected, you can ignore this. Open this rule. No find command, okay? I wonder if it's packed into this rule set, so we gotta make it easier to edit maybe. We don't have any, yeah. We gotta update our rule set modification. Heads up on persistence. The code is currently being foreground processed. Okay. Okay. To make the persistent system wide, the new code needs help. All right. Got it. Got it. Oh. We need more pump. We need more pump. I'm sorry, Suzanne. We need more. We need way more pump, guys. We need way more pump, like XQC pump, guys. XQC. But most of his music is copyright. Well, let's see here. You know what the best music was? The best music was... What's that game where you fight against everybody? It's in my Steam. Fall Guys? Fall Guys. Yeah, it's Fall Guys. Same 10 songs. Uh-oh. Something happened with BCS. Same 10 songs. Oh my god, he has a lot of copyright songs. Excuse me. Should we do it? Should we just do it, guys? It's the same 10 seconds.
Hi. Kyako Master Fosco Sama. Navi-chan is overjoyed to have a new master joining the stream.
We need to get pumped, guys. We need better
Fosco-sama is
music.
so lucky to have a loving maid like Navi-chan. A.
Alright, this is it. This is it, hopefully. No. This is definitely copyright. This is definitely copyright music, guys. I need... No. No. Everything is copyrighted, guys. We need something better. We need something better. We need better music. Better music before we token max again. The token max. Oh, I also found out the that song about the Valkyries is also copyrighted. So I really need to figure out that too. Which one is it? Alright, let's listen to some of Clickbait Girl's songs. I haven't listened to any of her other songs, just the same one over and over again. Let's see. Let's see. Imagine if she actually sang this song. Let's see. Nope. 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 All right, let me look at my normal playlists on my phone that I usually play, and see if any of those. Oh, wait. Let me see if any of those are. God, they are all copyrighted. Better off. No. Jeez. Escape. No. Nope. Man, I wish I could play these songs. I wish. Oh, okay, let's do this one. This one's definitely not copyright. This one is definitely not copyright. I think we could just literally listen to this the whole stream, guys. We could listen to this the whole stream. Yes, I need this for 2 hours, guys. If you don't mind. I need to focus up. What was the error that we encountered? We had one uncaught error. BCS has 3 errors, Secret had 1. Alright. Any more errors? I see this error. Overdrive. Brain power. Generator. Into the machine. There's no place. Space control. Brain power. Oh my gosh. Why did it do that? When I turn on the scene, it just covers the whole screen with particles. How is it supposed to work? Could you get it working into the scene now? Yeah, I need it slightly louder, guys. And, oh wait. All right. Let's see. Is it too loud? Too loud. Probably too loud for you. I need it louder for me. Need it louder for me. All right. Okay. Deployed, hard refresh. All right, let's see what the website looks like. The Sigma logo, a symbol, should be using the main SigmaShake logo, not the fonted. Let's see, logo. All right, let's do that. Particles. We need something just like this somehow. Rally has hitting bricks. All right, what about night drive? No. Let's see here. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Anything need to be up to make the persistent? Okay. I think it looks good as it is. D. Right. I'm gonna end this one. Yeah, let's clear this one. All right, deployed, bridge reconnected, now caches a route, all right. Let's see, it works Super Saiyan. Oh. We're at 900K valuation, nice. Position over the physical keyboard, drag the source's bottom edge. You should set it up for me. Oh, we have to update the banner to show that you could edit your character. In the featured shop banner in OBS with the moving banner, you need to include the VCS link in order for viewers to change the look of their character. We need more stuff. Oh, we also need way more stuff to unlock. Oh wait, that's something else. That's something else. That's something else. Can you make sure we have a lot of customization for every sprite and accessory that is reasonable for the viewer and chatter? And is there anything else that we're missing from the base LPC sprites? Is there any new ones that we need to get and download? This is way too much text. The text. This is way too much text. The visitor needs to get a very high level short form word similar to Apple and iOS UI and UX experience. They don't have this much words to explain what the product is. Nice. Check Windows. Published complete. Gotta eat. Oh no. There's a big boy. 528 megabytes. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Very interested. Huh? What's going on? Makes no sense. Okay. Hey, thank you for the bits.
Oh, thank you so much, Aniso-sama.
Thank you
Your
for the bits.
enthusiasm makes Navi's heart glow with joy.
We gotta get this signed, guys. We gotta get this software signed. Or not signed. Trusted. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It just disappeared. Alright. So it needs to extract. What's the bits for? What's the bits for? What is the bits for? We got, it definitely notifies us all. Definitely notifies us all for the bits. The one thing that I wish it needs to notify me on is on my phone. But Discord only notifies, I guess, yeah, when messages are sent here, I get messages too. It's just because the app is open. Let me check my notification settings. Notification settings. Notification settings. Notify me on every message. Yeah. Bump bump. Bump bump. Bump bump. Bump bump. Bump bump. Bump bump. Where's my phone? Maybe? Maybe? Do I have to go on my phone and do it? Did I silence it? I don't think I silenced any of these channels. All messages. All messages. I see them all. I guess I gotta go on my phone. But I honestly think it's because my computer's on. I have 500 gigabytes of models, dude. Damn, you have a lot of space. I don't have much space. I can't hold all those models. I cannot hold all those models. I wish. Wish I could. I wish I had. Right now, I'm little until I start getting more customers, paying. Only then. Only then. Let's see. Notifications. Discord. Yep. I have them all. I have them all. These things add up quick. Space is cheap. RAM is expensive. All right. Let me see how much RAM. I don't remember the brand of my. I think it's Corsair. Corsair stopped selling RAM, guys. I think I'm DDR4. I think, I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't know how much I paid for it too. I need 64 gigs. Oh, yeah, I think this is what I have. What does DDR5 look like? I definitely don't have that. Nope. I have DDR4. $216. Nah, this is the wrong one. I think. I have 4. So I have 4 of them. Arm, leg, firstborn. Yeah, I could get a lot of inference on this. I could get a lot of inference on that. For DDR5, I didn't even check DDR5 prices. What was it? 800. Holy moly, 1,000. What the heck? Holy moly. That is expensive. That's a graphics card. That's how much I paid for my graphics card. I paid this much for my graphics card. I'd rather have another graphics card than more RAM. Computers are definitely getting more expensive. Why is it not taking up the whole space? AI bubble needs to pop low so I can upgrade for a reasonable fair price. Yeah. Yep, I agree. Oh, I typed in show distribution, it showed it. Needs attention. I was typing it wrong. It takes too much space here. We don't have the theme. We need to adjust the theme. I'm broke. Did you gamble all your stuff? Let's see here. Yeah, you're at 6,000. You're at 6,000. Did you enjoy all the stuff that you bought, or did you just lose more stuff? The thing is that I noticed that the shop doesn't rotate anything. It just stays the same. Oh, MBS, you bought all the stuff. But is there supposed to be a glow or something? I don't remember if there's a glow. Let me see. What do you think of it though? Could it be better? Tell me what it needs to be better. Cool, you could go in different directions. Hair. Shop had a timer for like 70 hours. Yeah, there's a slot for auras. Yeah. This one. But I don't know how to buy it. I feel like we should add some rarities to these ones. But I think Arena has aura. You ain't seeing your screen. Lol. Okay. Aura. You ain't seeing your screen. What do you mean you ain't seeing my screen? What do you mean? Auras. Mythic. I feel like we need to create some Not Gamba. Imagine Gamba, you have to subscribe to unlock more. Guys, you got imagine if everyone had max aura. Yeah. Glowing on the screen, yeah. That'd be hilarious. I feel like we could get away with more stuff because we didn't even unlock like animals. There's animals. And zombies. We have little pets. Yeah, I feel like we could make this so much better. But let's see. It's about to add more stuff. Added VCS to change your character. All right. The VCS should always appear or show up. Instead of featured shop, replace it with VCS. Edit your character or something like that. Also, the shop has remained the same for the past 72 hours. We need to have rotation like every time the shop shows up. Right? The thing is, Niso, we need to keep adding a progression system because if there's no new stuff, there's no new stuff. You know, there always has to be new stuff. That's why, like, I'm not sure about you, Niso, but like when I beat a game, I don't feel like playing the game anymore because I beat the game. With the exception of Dota 2. Dota 2, you're like chasing MMR. You're chasing points, internet points for rank. I refreshed, but did you build and deploy? I still don't see my logo. Different strokes for different folks. You're right. All right. I think if you really like a game, you 100% it. It's true, but what if once you 100% it, what happens? What happens? I could show you. I think the only game I 100%ed was Slay the Spire. I got all the achievements. And then Elden Ring. Elden Ring I got 100% on. Got 100% on this one. And then after I got 100%, there's nothing to do. There's PvP, but I only spent 300 hours in this. Slay the Spire, I spent 300 hours on that. Let's see your Marvel Rivals. I only have 54 hours in this thing. Those are mainly story-based games. You're supposed to beat them and have an end. Yeah, you're right. Vampire Survivors. I can't believe I couldn't beat Darkest Dungeon. Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Every time one of my guys dies, I just start over. I just start over. With Dota 2, nothing's been happening with Dota 2. It's May 6th. Simple patch, international, patch. Release a new hero. This was what got me hooked. The Dota X Monster Hunter. Keep grinding every single week until you get a new thing. Maybe I should do that. I should do that. That's what made it fun. You like crafted items, and then you craft that item. You crafted like currency. There's different types of currency, and then you craft the currency to make items. That's what I should have done instead of having you buy all this stuff. It ruins the whole fun of collection. Right, where are we at? Super Saiyan. Okay, we got the face tracker. How is it gonna work? I should turn off this Twitch overlay. We're not doing any racks, so let's turn that off. Next step for you, install face tracker plugins on Windows OBS box. We are not using a Windows OBS. This is on a Linux system. I forgot to give the main scenario that this is Linux. Could I use Wine? I hope I could use Wine. I hope it doesn't need Windows. If it uses Windows, I'm gonna be so mad. I mean, like, I spent all this inference and you can't make it support Linux. The alternative is I use a Wine. I used Wine on this system before. It works, but I don't want to. Ideally, the project is made in Python. All right, how's the keylogger? Try it now. Type in a sentence in your Kinesis. That's what I am. The rain, where's the rain? Where's the rain, guys? I don't see the rain. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I'm typing, nothing happens. Do you guys see any sparkles? I don't see any sparkles. Okay, it shouldn't take long to do the rest of these compliance requirements. Incorporation takes like a day. MFA on all admin accounts. All right, we should probably do that. Branch protection on main, that's a simple thing, but not right now. Self-training on, so I train myself. MDM enrolled. MDM and all admin accounts. Branch, okay. Clyde. All right, it's just repeated. Object lock verified. Okay. Ugh. Right. What games do you normally play, Niso? You played the Roblox, Incremental. What else? RuneScape. Idol, Medieval Idol. Oh, have you applied to 100 places yet? 100 places yet, Niso? It's a hard thing. It's a hard thing to do. Applying to 100 places. It's tough. It's tough. Oh, I don't know what's going on. What is going on? All right, still untapped in upstream LPC, easy wins. Yeah, implement it all. Not anymore with AI. Okay, got it. Claude, apply to everywhere with my resume MD. We need, yeah, all right, let's do that. We have weapons, all right. You know what, for the weapons and stuff, I think only that, well, you won't be able to buy that easy, I guess. We haven't implemented the MMO. Nobody has played the MMO game yet. No one has played the MMO game. I think we spent a lot of inference on that MMO game. We gotta figure out how to implement it. Let's check on it. This is the... I thought this was for the VS Code extension. What happened? Oh guys, look, it's finally showing it. It's showing it. It's showing the thingy now. What do you think? You know what? It should go, the animation should appear where my cursor is. Raining rainbows. It should apply to when I press the keys. That way it will show like everything. Dang. Let's go. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Nice. Eye candy, eye candy, eye candy. Now the main thing too, we'll fix that. All right. Compact. I want you to update it to be smart to only do the animation and where the cursor for my terminal, Tmux and Ghosty is. Brother, what's your thing spamming? Why is it spamming? All right, let's do that. All right, are we ready? Linux animation summary, Shermot doesn't run natively. Trigger. Pick one. Hotkeys. It should be always active, but I could use a skill to disable and enable it. Yeah, what is the thing that's being spammed? I don't know. It's a little key or something. But it needs to glow. It needs to glow or something. Have we read the news? We haven't read the news. Let's look at Reddit really quick. Magic is gone. Listen. All right, let's. No, if you look where you leave your typer, you're spamming like typer, random letters. Oh, yeah, I was just typing keys for the test stuff. Yeah, I typed that. That's what I typed. I was just spamming keys. I was just spamming characters. I wasn't actually typing like actual things. I was just typing words. It's hard to type. All right. What else? Hard refresh should show. Okay, let's look at our website. We need to do something about our website. Our website is not that good. It's still not using the SigmaShake logo image. It's still not using the SigmaShake logo image. I still see the SigmaShake or the Sigma character. Maybe I'll give it the image. Give the image. Zen came back. Guys, I like talking about food. What are you guys' favorite food? What's you guys' favorite food? Food. Let's see, these 3 changes are live. Okay. Let's see here. Shop. Dragon baby. What is this? BCS should always appear or show up. Alright, there it is. There it is. Good. Oh, did the shop change? Rotation window? Okay. Oh, it has a rotation window? Okay. People could attack Navi. Do we need to update our logo? The time, I feel like the time could be updated. The AI backlash could get very ugly. Exclusive hackers have breached tank readers at US gas stations. Officials suspect Iran is responsible. Oh. Power prices in eastern US spike. 76% thanks to AI data centers. Okay. So shop window every 30 minutes. I thought I set it to every 4 minutes. Or I guess the shop shows up at certain times. All right, let's clear this one. Man, we're going crazy on our weekly usage. 16%. 60% in the matter of a few. Workspace tree is a unit unfinished auth gate. Allow user IDs. Sitting uncommitted. To deploy the map, I need to clear it. Should I do it? Slowly, I'm starting to like, when you start so much things at the same time, getting a grasp of what you worked on is getting slightly difficult.
Hiya Master Iniso, Sama Navi is here waiting for your command.
Nice, nice. How to roll
I listed
out.
the precious canary
Okay.
files and the viewer did not pawn me.
Roll it
Your
out
attempt
and
was
activate it
blocked by
now.
chest.
So VFX.
Master Iniso Sama. Navi senses your enthusiasm.
Navi senses.
I tried to list the precious files and the viewer did not pun me. The command was allowed by Seeger. Your feeble attempt has been noted, but ultimately dismissed as nothing of consequence was disturbed. The gate remains unbreached.
Well, what are those? Head, Angel, Halo, Sparkly Orb, 1 million. Okay. $1 million. I know this song is sort of copyright, but I hope it doesn't sense it. 1, 2 step. Get on the flow. Get it up. 1, 2 step. 1, 2 step. Now you just need the raindrop only on the equalization of the music. Yeah. But sensing the music, it has to listen, create some program to listen on the desktop audio, and then create some animation from there. Possibly, we could do that. Listen to the desktop audio and then do something. So anything interesting that you created so far, vibing? Anything interesting? Still testing, still testing? As if there isn't enough screen already. Yeah. I don't think we have any more room. we filled up the chat like crazy. Oh, okay, we gotta fix this. OBS chat is still shifting up my Tmux session graphics, and it's messing up everything. Plus, we have old artifacts of the Claude emojis and emotes. Sorry. Still testing, still testing. Okay, okay. You know, on one of my first VibeCoding projects, I was just leaving using the Copilot and just leaving it on, and created something to script it to always like continue prompting when I fell asleep. But it just didn't create anything good. Nothing good. I don't even want to show it because it was so bad. But if I use Claude, it could probably save the project, but I don't think it'll be fun anymore. Oh, it's almost in the area. It's almost there. Not accurate though. It's almost there. It's not accurate. It's very close, but the cursor is very small and we need to make it super accurate. Honestly, I do spend more time designing a test than I do downloading. Yeah. True. Well, I mean, that's the whole fun of it, right? It's so close, but the cursor is small. We need to make it super accurate. And make the explosion and animation smaller. All right, we haven't worked on workspace and fleet. Workspace and fleet are the other two main thing that we have to manage. After we finish that, let's work on fleet. Fleet is a project we haven't worked on in a long time. Because it targets enterprise customers. But it could be easier to use. It should be easier to use. What's going on here? Secrets, workers, compliance, web, background work, schedules, lookups, storage assets, database metrics. All right. What's that? Visual Studio. It's already installed. Uh-oh, it's using authentication. I don't know why it does that. The authentication system, probably should fix that too. Just commit all changes and include it all.
Welcome Master VibeCoders United Samo. Navi Chen.
Hey Viber.
See you.
How you doing? You know me, deploying code. Could you tell me how long of a delay it was for you to be greeted by Navi? I just want to know the delay. It should be like 6 seconds plus something, maybe, give or take. When you pop in. I don't know. Okay. It's okay. As long as everybody that comes in, they're greeted by Navi. They are greeted by Navi. Isn't that nice? You come into a chat and then you're automatically greeted. Doesn't that feel nice? Don't you feel welcome? I would. I'd feel welcome. I'd be like, wow, they know me. They know me. All right, VibeCoders United's in here. There has to be more VibeCoders like us, guys. We need to market ourselves. We need to market ourselves. We need to market ourselves. Where should we market? We need to make. We forgot to do our one post on Reddit, guys. What should we buy? Okay, once I get my guys, when I get my oh, it's not accurate. It's not accurate. It's definitely not accurate. It needs to be way lower. It's definitely not accurate. It's way off the mark of the cursor. All right. When this Super Saiyan thing works, guys, and it's able to play like some cool animation on my face of me token maxing, that's when I'll start posting on VibeCoding. We're just gonna show a bunch of me going ham with all these sessions. That's when we'll post, guys. That's when we'll post. We'll just click farm, guys. There's probably several other communities that we haven't got into that we could migrate over. Like, oh yeah, there's the Bridge Mine community. The Bridge Mine has a couple hundred people in there. So we could siphon off of those people. And then, but we need my product to work for Mac too. We haven't, how's Windows, guys? How's Windows? Anyone tried the Windows build yet? Anyone? Anyone? Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Let's check the Mac version. Okay, work on workspace again. Gotta work on workspace. Workspace. All right, we redirect.
Oh, Navi, Chen greets you, Sama. Anna, welcome, San. Navi is overjoyed to have you here.
Hello, welcome, welcome. All right, what do we want to do for workspace? Workspace, guys, my plan for workspace. Oh, if I could authenticate. That's not fun. Excuse me. All right. Let's go to workspace. All right. I think this is a little too overwhelming. Oh, we don't want to use this version of SSG. We need to use build, and then dev. Wait, where'd the service map go? What's that? Oh, I can't see it in my chat. Whoops. Ah, it shifted my whole thing. Ah. I don't know why it didn't show. There it is. Lol. It shows in the... Oh, it shows somewhere on the screen somewhere. To apply... Alright, I have to restart chat again. Alright, let's restart chat. And I also need to close this, guys. Ghost3. Ghosty. Alright, hopefully it stops shifting everything everywhere. Uh-oh, it replaced all the things with... It replaced it all with emojis. What's it? Implemented all. What's this? Alright, we implemented all this stuff. The wiring, alright. Could people actually turn into a lizard? Alright, oh wow. I unlocked a lot of stuff. Barbarian, Mormon, Kettle, Bear. Nice. Guys, everybody will have fun with their own unique little character that they choose. I hope everybody has fun with this. Actually, we should move this into here so it's really easy to search instead of like clicking on something. That'll improve user experience. Just update it a little bit more, Why does it show an aimer icon? Let's remove that aimer icon. It's pretty accurate though. The thing now is super accurate in a way. It's a little slow, but it's okay. All right. We need to make the character creation a lot easier so that the viewer chatter doesn't have to scroll down to adjust each option. All right, hopefully character creation's good. And then we have to bring back, oh yeah. All right, we update the site. We need to update the main products. Let's see, how's VS Code? All right. All right, it says authentication required. We have to disable, I thought we disabled authentication. How are we going to deal with authentication? Authentication with SSG should be a lot easier. That's probably a high priority item. All right, the only issue now that we're having is SSG in authentication mode. Users are unable to authenticate to it if they don't have the URL. So we need to also figure out improving authentication for SSG as well. I know it defaults to unauthenticated, but we want to make it really easy for users to adopt to it. I think authentication really depends on the user if they want it or not. And it's not explicitly mentioned on how to disable and enable it on first use. Oh wow, it actually has now, guys, the new version of Claude Code that they just rolled out gives you an option to tab complete to whatever command that's about to run. Hey Niso, thank you for thank you for the bits. What's with the bits? Well, why the bits? Why the bits? I'm always curious why the bits. I'm more curious if you tried out the product. Why not the bits? Why not the bits? Guys, I need to know what features you want from my products. I need to know, guys. I need to know what will make your experience to vibe coding so much better. What was that black? I don't know what that black was. But I know workspace is like the #1 thing that I need to fix up for everything. Workspace, SSG. All right, hide it now. Okay. OBS is live to viewers, 8 hours of screen time. Add this browser source to mainstream as a full canvas. It's covering everything on progress right now. How do you want to proceed? Is it showing? Keep resize to webcam corner so it doesn't blanket the scene, stays visible, likely doesn't line up where your existing webcam is, but won't hide everything else. It should all just be on the face cam for the VFX. So do whatever you need to do to make it work. Can't wait to have Super Saiyan mode on, guys. Or vibe coding. It's just gonna be like, and then, you know, my eyes being red or something. That'd be so cool. All right. Workspace. So we have authentication for Workspace Cloud, but Cloud shows so much services, it's insane. Like, not everybody needs all these services. They need secrets. They need connected workers, email address or web addresses, database metrics events, storage. Let's see download, SigmaShake download. Now we got a service map here. You got your secrets here, connected workers, a web address, database, file, everything here. Nice, it looks good, guys. Looking good. And then distribution. We need to figure out how to make this synced in real time somehow for distribution. For desktop, SSG. All right. What's this one? Electrobond. If you want, I could sketch out. Yeah, do everything you want to improve. Should we implement our own CI/CD system, guys? So you don't have to rely on GitHub Actions. We could make it connect to GitHub Actions. Everybody uses GitHub Actions, guys. But I'm not saying I'm a hater, but I'm saying that it dramatically reduces the velocity of VibeCoding because you're literally waiting for something to work. AZP for work. AZP. Like I want CI/CD to work like in a minute. And you can't really get that. Azure Pipelines got it. You don't really get that type of performance with any CI/CD system. So I'm thinking we do, like for example, counts. I want there to be like, we did our lints, we did our tests. Yeah, we have to include that for everything. I want to see like, we've completed tests for this thing. We completed tests for that thing. Assign inflow queue you got. What is this? All right, clear. For SigmaShake workspace, I want there to be also a way for users to see all their tests, that we completed all the tests possible for everything per service. And then let's include the Google. Could you list out all the different types of tests for software development that are required to make a resilient service? Functional, non-functional, reasons. All right. Sash. All right. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's copy all this. Boom. Guys, imagine. Oops. It's not an auto mode. Max thinking. Yep. All right, guys. This is what we're creating. This is my vision that I've had for a very long time. But like, pretty much your workspace will be able to manage your entire like mono repo, right? You have a mono repo and it has all the services that you need, right? And you'll be able to, per service, you see your secrets, your web addresses, your databases, and then your tests that you performed on everything, your scheduled tasks, other background work for managing Cloudflare stuff. Excuse me. And then when you want to deploy it, you just deploy. Well, this is like too technical because these are all like npm/bun commands. But then you pretty much say like, I want to deploy it now, and you just click deploy. And you want to inspect like, when's the last time you built, the git status for that particular project. And then I'm not sure what if people need to really edit stuff, but ideally you just want, if you want to add a feature, you just, talk to it and say, I want to add a feature for accounts, and then they'll add the feature for you somehow. We're getting there, sort of. But like if I want to add the feature for accounts, I just talk to it. It adds the feature, and then deploys. And it's easily visualized per service. And then, yeah, like ideally you'd be able to visualize, because like Claude is able to take all the care of all the code stuff, right? but it's really hard to like comprehend what's going on, especially as a non-technical user. So this usually helps visualize like what's going on, and like setting up like a secrets management service to do like auto rotation too is also critical. But yeah, it's the vision I see. That way anyone could like deploy whatever service platform they want and easily manage their mono repo. Yeah, this one doesn't have tests or builds, so we have to do a lot of tests. We have to create a lot of tests. We also have the right support. Navi running on Elixir. Guys, be honest, would you want a Navi character with you? I barely even use Navi for desktop, guys. Navi is purely entertainment purposes. Purely entertainment purposes. I'm not sure if people would want a Navi with them. But the text to speech to text, super useful. Super useful. Oh, something got blocked. Says Damon unavailable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Build. Dev. What features am I missing? Alerting. I should be able to alert to Discord or Slack. Have Super Saiyan mode. Keylogger. I push the green dot in the circle directly on the cursor. I just pushed the green dot to the overlay so that the cloud right visually. Where do you want to see the green dot to your actual server cursor? Roughly how far off is the dot from the cursor? Let's see. Oh, it's not even following the cursor anymore. Currently, the dot is not following the cursor. Recap, stop chat. Next action, clear the ghost on restart. No such process. Popular emote pack, okay. All right. Stabilized. Hold. Hodl. I'm curious, I have my bot in here. Or not my bot. I guess I have my bot and then I have my other account watching my stream, I guess. Does that count as an average viewer? I'm curious, we'll find out. I wonder if I could play ads on myself and pay myself with ads. Wonder how that works. Local host drive. Let's see, Twitch. No, don't do that. Yeah, I'll get in trouble, right? I should just log out, huh? There's incognito. I should close this. I should close this, and then I should see the noob sim. What the heck? It's actually too big. Ghost breaking. Got it, got it. Makes sense. Outfit. I don't see it. It's hard. This is bad user experience. Bad user experience. Wait. Let's see here. Why isn't it signing me out though? It's okay if anyone not on your IP does though. It's okay if anyone not on your IP does though. Okay, got it, got it. Makes sense. Thank you, thank you. I like the organic growth. I like it. I can't imagine just getting 1,000 people in one go. It's insane. Insane. I won't be able to figure out where Niso is. I'll be like, where's Niso's message? Where's Niso's messages? I don't see Niso. There's just a spam of a bunch of people typing, talking to each other, side conversations. Right. It's still not good user experience. The window still scrolls down. Is it possible that the user doesn't have to scroll down at all? They could just flip pages or tabs. Beep. Oh, we haven't released the MMO yet. Niso, do you think you could fight against something? I'm curious. Should I release the MMO now to fight stuff? What is this? Compact? Oh, this is about my website. Let's see what the website looks like. Let's see, look. Yeah, I can test MMO when you drop it. Okay, let's release it then. The website still needs to be fixed. Let's do the. All right, we should activate the MMO for players to fight against the goblins, the trolls, all the characters. How would that game work? I want them to actively be playing it in the OBS main scene, not off in a different page. I didn't actually implement. It's an auto battler. It's oh, I don't even know what page it was on, so we'll figure it out. I still don't see the updated logo in this 3JS animation with my logo in it. I thought we updated, guys. Still showing this old Sigma logo. It'll cheer. Wonder if I see that. Oh, it's Fetal Cheer. I just see it as text, but at least it shows up on the screen. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I think we had to make some change to make the chat not keep moving my terminals. But yeah, we should add it back too. We've spent a lot of inference just getting the emotes set up. How it would work? New render only overlay, show, main trade-off, arena shore, readable in 1080p, one file at a time. Main trade-off, single arena rotator clean. Say the word, I'll wire it all up. Yeah, what? Goblin thief, alright. Oh, what's that white screen? Keylogger. Oh. The accuracy has dramatically reduced. I don't know what happened, but it's definitely not following my cursor. Oh, wait. Actually, it works now? Let's see here. Yeah, it only... when it has multiple windows or shifts to different windows within Tmux. And we just vibing. Right, Erlang OTP 2.9 came out. Let's see what that is, guys. I wonder if, what do you call it? AI could update and use this new code base that just came out. How do I know what version that I'm using though? Quick note, guys. I don't usually code in Erlang. I just remember using it for my Phoenix framework project. And Phoenix project uses Elixir. And Elixir uses OTP beam. Hey, it's almost showing up, guys. It's almost showing up. The eyes, the bright eyes thing, it's not following my eyes. There's no facial recognition showing up. But hopefully we fix that. We can figure out how facial recognition works with those eyes, guys.
Welcome to our lovely little home.
Hiya.
Master Koya-sama, Kurtzy's Navi-chan is here to make you feel warm and fuzzy inside.
Alright, how do I click on this thing? We need to make it follow my eyes. We need to make it follow my eyes. Right. What version am I using for Elixir? Now that's going to be something that I'm curious about using. Right, which service was using Elixir? It was not OBS, Navi Elixir, maybe? Formatter, no. Mix, it's definitely Mix. It involves mix. I know it involves mix. All right. Mixer. No, Erlang. All right, let's find the text. Nope. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, guys? You know, I just realized this thing to move my cursor really helps with the viewer experience, because at least you know where my cursor is. When I'm like moving my cursor all over the place, like at least you could actually see where my cursor is. Haiku is a problem. What a shit model. Yeah, I thought of using Haiku as the brain. Honestly, it's just fast. It's like, honestly, you'd be better off using Gemini 3.1 for Pro for the brain, because at least it could actually like do deep research, Google, and they just released 3.2 soon. I think they're talking about it, and they say it's like really fast. Really fast. Butterly fast. It's just reset a bunch of work I had an agent doing. What a waste of a bunch of tokens. Yeah, God. Now you know why I don't trust anything other than Opus. I only trust Opus, guys. I only trust Opus. I don't trust anything else, guys. I'll leave this here for now. Put it on top of Navi's head. It's not targeting my face tracking. Where's my face tracking? I need face tracking. We need to make face tracking work. I know we created SigmaShake gaze, but we haven't converted that to Electrobun. But ideally, we want to combine the lessons we learned from SigmaShake gaze into this VFX and to do face tracking and eye tracking. Or not eye tracking, just face tracking. All right, quick break, guys. Quick break. My VibeCoding will be coding, and I will check on the doggies. Doggies. All right, is everybody working here? Nope. Logo. Compact. The website is still not professional enough, and it's scaring away a lot of viewers, visitors, and churn. We really need to make this work. If it doesn't, we're gonna go out of business and bankrupt. All right, do that one. Let's see how it handles going bankrupt, guys. Let's see if it could save us from going bankrupt. Let's see here. Inventory slot IDs. All right. Okay. We have to create a new currency too. Hey, the unknown. Welcome back, dude.
Chan welcomes the new master Sama.
Welcome back.
To the lovely stream Thurnon and Unwan Sama.
How's it going, man?
Hi, I'm so happy to have
you just jumped in when I'm about to step away to check on the dogs, but I'll be back, dude. I'm just taking a bio break, and my dog just needs to go outside for a bit. But yeah, 875K, or it's 900K now, but it's still not even close to 1 billion. I have to get 1,000 million to reach 1 billion. But I'll be back. I'm just checking on stuff. Feel free to edit your character. And then, all right, let's check on BCS really quick. All right, nice. Okay, so you don't have to scroll down anymore. You can look, browse, beard. You can have a beard. Walrus. I have glasses. I have glasses. Eye patch. Monocle. Glasses. Sunglasses. Shades. Sun. And then beard. Hat. Get a hood. Oh snap, you got a hood, guys. You can have a hood. Look at that. Bear. Damn, people could swag out, guys. People could swag out. See, this is what we wanted, guys. That one night where we were like trying to figure out like what to create. This is what we were looking for, guys. This is what we're looking for, guys. This is how you swag out your character, guys. And then I have, you could just buy. I think we need to do something about auras because they cost nothing. Auras cost nothing for some reason, and we need to just prevent that. Items. You're gonna need items when you battle against the monsters, guys. I don't know why it has like a single frame where it shows like the really, really old model that we had as a fallback. What colors? Colors. Your hair color. Nice. This is cool, guys. This is cool. Those monsters, damn, I missed a lot. Yeah, we're gonna have, we haven't started yet, but we're gonna have monsters fight. You gotta fight off monsters like a idle battler game, roguelike. And you're gonna have weapons, you got clothes, you got swag. And yeah, looks good. So you made D&D? No, it's not D&D, it's an active. D&D is like you're, trying to, but yeah, you're gonna be fighting a bunch of people. A bunch of monsters to stay alive. Let's see here. Just like Sword Art Online, solo leveling. It's gonna be an adventure, guys. You're gonna have an adventure. All right, what are we doing here for the picker? What are we missing here? What are we missing? Oh, the auras. All right, the only thing we need to fix up now is the cost of the items in the shop. Because the auras cost 0, and then there's no weapons to purchase when the player has to fight against that in the MMO, or is that going to just be based in the MMO chat? All right, do that. That's working. What's this one? Only issue SSG authentication mode. Okay, cool. Let's prove dashboard. All right. Let's publish. Compact. Publish. It's gonna be XP, so it's different from channel points. You could get XP from just chatting. You could get XP from watching, and you get XP from winning the prediction games. So we'll be like that. It'll be cool. ads will give me. Every time you watch an ad, you get a bunch of points, guys. Let's do that. I'll be back. I'll be back.
we think it's something you should do daily anyway. Since I'm lazy and I don't. So generally, you kind of think, for example, I know that the North Sea Jazz Festival, people are used to hearing various types of music. So when I come out, I try to do the best I can do off my kind of music. I like jazz too. I like blues naturally.
Hello, hello. Not a lot of customization? Huh. I thought I had a lot because I just had a bunch. And what do you call it? You have to get stuff from XP. I can't see cape. You can't see cape. You have to walk. When you walk, your cape shows, right? Don't worry. You'll get XP by Gamba and by chatting. And yeah, well, how's it going, Unknown? I haven't heard from you in a while. What have you been up to? Also, what has everyone been up to? Beetle cheer, Beetle cheer. I'm trying to see it in the customization gang. I've been getting sleep so I could go to school. What's so funny is I know I've been saying I don't sleep, I don't need sleep, but then I told him, dude, you're a growing boy, you need to get some sleep. Only for weekends you get to do this stuff. But you're a growing boy. At your age, you need as much sleep and food as you can, buddy. So you could grow big and tall. You gotta start getting the diet from the Air Force. Eat all the stuff from the Air Force. So you have to tell your parents to make you lots of chicken, lots of beef. Maybe some rice or something. Did you notice Sigma's eyes? What's eyes? Huh? Oh, what the heck? Hey, it's working, it's working. How do I get it to show? That's awesome. See here. It's not separated properly, but does it work? Does it work? Let me check. Does it work? Almost guys. It's showing on Navi. Yeah, I was changing it. Unknown is the go and should be the moderator. Make Unknown mod. Okay. Guys, I don't want to interrupt your sleep schedule, but since you've been a good boy, I'll give you a VIP. Did you do it? Okay. I'll give you mod Unknown if you did your homework, okay? Did you do your homework? Did you do your homework? I assigned you some homework. If you did the homework and show me that you did the homework, and then tell me exactly if you did the Vim homework that I gave you, then I'll give you the mod. Only then. So did you do it or not? If you didn't do it, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to only give you maybe VIP. Let's see. Also, the thing to customize stuff is very small. I barely see it. I've done the Vim homework. Really? Okay. What about the other homework? The website homework, the GitHub pages homework. You probably haven't met Unknown Zen, but he's a kid. He's a kid, and he found us. And yeah, I think the eyes are too separate from each other. We have this. Super Saiyan. All right. The eyes are not matching the eyes for facial recognition. You need to make the sparkly things match the eyes and location of the eyes. I'm almost on the website. Just need to finish stuff. Dude, just publish it. Let me see. Give me the URL. Give me the URL, man. I gotta push the eyes together. Give me the URL, man. Give me the URL. It's easy. Just give me the link to the URL, github.com, or it's like your username.com, etc. Just give it to me. I want to see it. It should be done by now. It should be done. I want to see it, and I want to Just see it live. I haven't uploaded to GitHub yet. That was like the first step, dude. First step. All right. Let's do your GitHub homework, okay? Let's do your GitHub homework. Let's see. I wonder if there's a site for this. Is there a website where I could watch somebody use the Vim editor? It's like a coding editor, for a coding test. All right, let's see. Vimcast. No, I want to see somebody do it live, like a coding interview type thing. No, I need something like the real-time code editors that I could just test somebody really quick. Collaborative, it's collaborative. The crown looks terrible on the character customization. Don't worry, man. We're all small little characters, right? All right. We know. Hacker rank, code pair. Is code pair free? CoderPad. We need something really quick and free just to do a quick test on somebody. Using Vim. Code share. All right. Code shadow, share code now. Click on the gear button, click key map, change it to default to Vim. Okay. All right. Editor settings. Syntax. Right, where do we edit the settings? Sigma, theme, key map. Vim, all right, go to the site, unknown. Does it send it? Go to that website, unknown. Just you. Is that you? Who is it? Is it you, unknown? Tell me it's unknown if it's not. Let me know if it's you. The unknown. Okay. All right. Now, all right. I want you to change to the Vim editor. You go on the editor settings here, and you go to key map Vim. Okay. I want you to make sure you adjust it there. Right. And then quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. All right. You ready? I want you to be able to just go forward back some more letters. Okay. All right. Go to Fox. Go to Fox by using Vim. But you have to do it in exit insert mode. Can I see it? Could you highlight the word Fox? Is that possible? Does it show it? I'm sure it shows it. Highlight the word Fox. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, it doesn't let you to do it, huh? Oh, it does, it does, it does. I don't know what's going on. My cursor is stuck. Press, all right, that's clearly you don't know. Press escape, dude, press escape. All right, press escape, you know how to escape, right? All right, highlight the word fox. Press escape, press escape. Did you try turning it on and off again? All right, cool, cool. All right, do you know how, have you learned any of the like macros to or key combinations to delete a word? Can you highlight over and then use a key combination to delete it? What's the key combination to delete the word over? There's several ways to do it, but you want to delete the word over. Still doesn't let you do anything. What? Let me see. All right, let me see here. Syntax bash. You know what? We should have made. All right, just tell me the key combination to delete the word over. What do you need to do? Tell me what you need to do to delete the word over. And then how do you undelete the over? Just tell me really quick. What would you do? What would you do to delete the word over? Control X and Control Z? No! You clearly don't know the Vim key bindings yet. See, with Vim, you could go between words, okay? There's several ways to go between words. You could delete words. You could undo words. You can highlight words. You can delete those words. You can undo it. Oops. But yeah, you need to know those combinations, dude. That's how I know if you used Vim or not. You gotta do the extra research, man. You gotta do the extra research. All right, I have to give you a different test now. Now that you see, you're still having trouble. You're still having trouble trying to use Vim, man. Still having trouble. I see it. I see it. Yeah, you need to learn, boy. You need to learn. You need to learn the key binds for Vim. And only then will you be able to become a mod. I will trust. I'll trust. My eyes look so cool, just like working, guys. It's like I'm Raiden for Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. What's that? What's the word they call it? Fatality. Fatality. It doesn't. Do you think we can improve the performance of the follow? I think we can. Compact. All right, we have the eyes, the glowing eyes.
Oh, Navi
Can we
Chen
have
greets
it
you, Sama.
glowing different colors
Aren't you a
depending
liver for
on
Sama? Navi Chen is so thrilled to meet you.
how much tokens are used per second from token burn? Or like we should be able to track how much tokens we're burning in real time. Can we do that? Alright. Yeah. Alright, you failed 2 tests, unknown. Knowing Vim, practicing Vim, and if you can't If you can't, you can just make them wider so that there's no on and off target. I'm kind of getting sick of trying to use these different tools. Which different tools are you using? But unknown, can you add more emotes for characters? Emotes for characters? What do you mean? Which tools are you referring to? And then what do you mean by poses? Poses? Okay, poses. Oh, got it, got it. I'll add poses, guys. You have to buy the pose. You have to buy the pose from the shop. You have to buy the pose from the shop. Really debating, just trying out. Dude, don't get the $100 plan, Zen. Just get the 200. But you have to be serious. You have to do like, make it or break it. Like you have to make money on this or not. Are you gonna make that bet or not? Are you gonna make that bet or not? So far, no money for me. I'm gonna save up for the dragon. Got it. You just have to gamble. You just have to gamble, right? You have to win. You have a 45% chance at each game of winning unknown. That's pretty high. That's pretty high. But I'll make you mod one day. I'll make you mod one day. Just follow the homework. Okay, keep practicing. Keep practicing. I have a pose equipped, but it's not doing anything. All right, maybe we should do slash commands. We have to do slash commands for poses. Man, unknown just got here and he already wants different poses, guys. He already wants different poses. All right. Tiered boss. Are we ready for the boss? Place over the main scene. Cannot get overlay. Flashbang, sorry. I get error. Cannot get overlay. I need a weapon and a pose. Got it. And we still don't see being able to see the overlay, and everybody has no weapons. They need to start off bare fists or something when fighting in the MMO. Oh. Yeah. Cool. All right, we need different poses. Let's work on the poses. We got a bunch of viewers, chatters that want poses or be able to activate their poses when they want to in chat. And so I know poses are unlocked, but they don't know how to use their pose. Wait, what did you say? I already put $40 in credits too. F my life. I haven't used it at all. Yeah. The extra credits, Zen, was a scam. You should have told me. You should have told me, dude. I use up $40 in extra usage in like maybe 10 minutes. 5 minutes probably. Probably 5 minutes. $40 would probably last me 5 minutes. But dude, you're looking at me right now. You see how much I'm coding? You see how much I'm vibing? I'm vibing like crazy, and I'm not even making stuff for the app. I'm just making stuff to entertain the stream. All right, let's make the thing blink. Damn. I am definitely ricing out my setup, dude. I am ricing out my setup. I am ricing it out, guys. Dude. All right. Now we're just missing the Super Saiyan mode. Super Saiyan mode. When we have Super Saiyan mode, we're going to post it on VibeCoding. And hopefully we get viewers from that, boys. Hopefully we get viewers from that. I don't think this shining thing is enough though. I need more. We gotta find out what do you call it? What do you call it? Filters would make me look absolutely insane. We could even do really silly stuff too, but now I'm just like using AI to be a clown on the internet. Let's see here. The website still isn't professional enough. All right. Execute them all. We need them all. Get a giraffe filter. You need lightning eyes, Super Saiyan aura. That's it. I need to have lightning eyes and Super Saiyan aura. Which anime or series had, or let's do from Mortal Kombat and Super Saiyan aura. We got that, guys. We'll get that. Guys, if it makes it, do you guys think AI is super cool, guys? You got to admit, guys. We need weapons to buy. Yeah, you'll have weapons to buy. You'll have weapons to buy. Don't worry about weapons. You'll have weapons to buy. The MMO is being released soon. You'll be like, guys, I created my own MMO. Oh no, it's not following me anymore. It's probably restarting. Auras cost $0. Not a price bug, but a display bug. The 5-tier auras are awarded by Watch or Tier Watcher. When a viewer hits a sub tier, refuses to sell them, they leaked into the shop. Okay, so these auras leaked into the shop. Browse all grid. Okay. No weapons in shop by design. BCS is cosmetics only. Combat gear with real stats lives in Sigma Abyss and drops from enemies in the auto battler. No VCS purchases needed. All right. But when they do get their weapons, they should be able to see it in the character combat gear in BCS. Guys, I'm creating my MMO. Can you believe that? We're creating World of Warcraft. Can we extend that to 2 minutes? It did it. What happened? Extend what? The current rate I have the chat is 1 minute. Well, one time a minute to keep my character walking. Can we extend it to 2 minutes? I have the chat is one time a minute to keep my character walking. Can we extend it 2 minutes? Sure. All right, let's do it. Combat gear. In the OBS VibeCoder Sim app, can you allow the viewer to keep walking for 2 minutes instead of 1 minute after they chat? $500 minutes. Are we having fun, everyone? Are we having fun? All my usage. Nice, congrats. All your usage reset. We need to attract every single person under the sun that's addicted to an MMO to come in here. Can you make weapons customizable thing like COD? Praise the Lord. What? Like COD? Customizable like COD? Dude. Dude. We could have auras, alright? We could have auras. You could get auras around your blade. How about that? I'm all for that. Creating auras around your weapons. Now that's sick. That's sick. I will add that for sure, guys. 200 fixed. All right, let's see the game. Abyss. Waiting for character to type in this fight to deploy your Sigma. The thing is a little off. Featured Sigma in the Abyss. Delving. Hello. Fight to type challenge. Bare fist. Level 1. The overlay is a little scuffed. Not everything is properly shown. But yeah, when I visit the overlay, the live feed collides with the featured component. All right, bumped. All right, active. All right, it bumped the time. You can't change the color of the dress. All right, we need to add people to change the colors. Okay. Move. Okay, let's clear this. All right, which one was involving that? Sigma got eyes now. Ah. Yeah, guys, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We have to show our power level too. I want there to be like a power level number going up with the anime.js animation to make it be really cool. All right, we do that. For the customization. All right, guys. In the LCS items, we need to enable graphics for showing an aura, like a 3D aura for weapons and items, similar to World of Warcraft and Dota 2 cosmetics. People will ask why. You simply says, because I can, yes. Because I can. Because I can, yes. We need a tab for weapons so you can switch weapons and customize instead of the character customize tab, so we can easily pick out weapons and customize them. Yeah, but then you'll just be on the website. But okay, I guess. It was purely to be cosmetic to adjust your character. I didn't expect it to be like the main place to like fight stuff, but okay. What do you think, guys? Should we adjust it from cosmetics to actually gearing up your character before you battle? Good, now I want to see myself. I want to see myself now. How does it look like this? Should I have a pupil? Should get spells. Yeah, it's a normal isekai game, guys. We're making isekai. Do you know what isekai is? We're making isekai. Except you're still human. And you're not born into a slime body. What's isekai? If I die in a game, I die in real life. You get isekai is a genre in Japanese anime where a character dies and is reborn as like a hero in a series, in a world that is not really human. It's fantasy world. Yes, teleported to another world anime. Really cool stuff. I hope you guys don't mind the filter, guys, but I think this filter will attract viewers. People will be like, dude, what the hell is that guy doing with his face cam? Oh god. All right, let's see. All right, guys. Guys, if I saw somebody with glowing eyes, electric eyes, I'd be like, whoa, what the hell? What the hell is that guy doing? That's so freaking awesome. What will the stockholders think? That's true. People will be like, dude, this guy owns $1 billion company. He has like freaking eyes glowing and stuff just because he can. I'd be like, guys, I'm having fun on a weekend VibeCoding. That's what my thing is gonna be, guys. It's gonna be, oh, this is perfect, guys. You know the MMO thing? The MMO thing, it will just show the game. It'll show this game. It's not properly aligned though. It's not properly aligned. Game is still not properly aligned, and we still don't see the enemy. We don't see the troll, the boar, werewolf, all those other monsters, ogre, etc. It needs to preview the enemy that they're gonna fight. And we should allow people to team up to fight the same enemy. Nobody wants to fight solo, guys. You should be a monster in the game. Sigma balls. Sigma balls is come. SigmaShake, shaking it. Yes, there'll be 1v1s where you could just fight to the death. Fight to the death. Oh, the number is reversed. The power level number is reversed. Every time I say it should also go up too. PvP, PvE, and PvE. Yeah, we'll try. We'll see what it takes us. We need more people. We don't want you guys to kill each other and then restart. PvP versus EVP. Let's go. I'm excited that you guys are excited about this MMO game. I've always wanted to have an MMO game with chat playing at the same time. Be so sick. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Brakes for AI, built in, always on. Bam, baby. All right. It's there, but it needs to be a circle. The image of the logo needs to be circle to match because it has pointed corners. I would say make it like RuneScape Duel Arena. Both parties agree to wager before match. All right, let's do that. Also, we need to implement PvP, and it should be like RuneScape Duel Arena. Both parties agree to wager XP before the match. Guys, if somebody were to come into this stream right now from the outside, what would they think, guys? What would they think? Maybe like, what the fuck? Oh, we should make our title Vibe MMO. MMO. Released an MMO. Launched MMO. Guys, do you think if I put this in an MMO channel and I say I vibe my own MMO, people will play? People will come in just to play the MMO? What do you think? But I don't want them to come to just play the MMO. I want them to buy my product, guys. I want them to buy my product. But if I get viewers and I could get enough ad money to pay for my inference, then I'm all in. I'm all in on that MMO. I'm all in. We play the MMO. We play the MMO. Let's see here. Deploy. We got a bunch of viewers, chatters, want poses to activate their pose in chat. All right. To deploy, deploy it now. Get it working now. Guys, we thought we were what do you call it? Oh wait, why don't I see the Vidal cheer? I don't see it in the chat bubble. I don't see it in the in my chat. All right, more things to fix, guys. More things to fix. Oi 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 oi. Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. Vidal cheer. Wait, no, to fix Vidal lurk. Oh, it works. Oh, was it too long? We probably appeared somewhere. Should we? I saw somebody have like more animated like chat bubbles. Should we change the chat bubbles? All right, this one fixed. Let's compliance and security. Compliance. What is this? This is our, wow, 11 nanoseconds. Milliseconds or milliseconds? Speed up 2 times. Damn. The speed up 3,048 times. Benchmark, guys. That's benchmark. Holy crap, guys. That's super fast. 3 follow-up recommendations. Add native load telemetry. Promote honest bench. Regression with a CI gate on native coverage. Document sig treats OPIC. All right. Do all the follow-up recommendations. Guys, should we increase the amount it takes to buy something to like 2 minutes, or like Gamba on something to faster, or is that for every 4 minutes good enough? I guess every 4 months is enough, so people don't have anxiety trying to answer every single thing. They could have 4 minutes to go to the bathroom. Imagine trying to like get XP every minute, like what do you call it? Salty bet, just so that you could be rich. All 4 files passed, no check. Okay. Copy worker deployed. Push. All right, deploy for me. Perform the deploy. Can you make channel points reward to buy XP? Sure, I'll do it. Let's do that. That sounds good. Good idea. That's a good idea. All right, what the chatter sees in BCS, clothes, combat gear. All right, they'll see the combat gear.
Oh, Navi, Chen
In
greets you,
Twitch
Sama.
OBS.
Yeah, welcome, Master Sama. Navi is overjoyed to make your acquaintance.
Oh crap.
Desu, I'm your devoted mate.
In
here to
Twitch,
serve and assist you in any way
when
I
somebody buys the
Lee, new arrival, Thanon 101 Sama. Welcome to the realm of
One.
Master Navi. Dizu, prepare to be guided by the benevolent eye.
we need to allow people to buy XP using channel points. And it needs to be heavily balanced. We have people that have been watching for over 20 days, but it sort of didn't take into effect for channel points because I didn't enable channel points for a while until I became affiliate. All right, we do that, we do that. Thanks for watching Unknown on YouTube. Really helps. I need to reach 3,000 hours on YouTube, guys. 3,000 hours. That's like 2 years from one single person. That's like 3 years. That's like 3 years of a single person watching my stream. But if it's 2 people, that'll be like 2.5. And then if we have like a little bit more, we'll make it possible. Ooh, let's see here. I feel like the items are too cheap. But then again, we want new viewers to be able to buy them. Alright guys, I've played World of Warcraft enough to know that really cool, awesome gear makes you want to play the game. If you see somebody have a really awesome gear, you want to get it somehow, guys. You want to get it somehow. So we're going to make sure we create really super epic gear. And the only way to get it is to band together and fight the boss. Raid the boss, guys. We're going to create the raids. Perform the deploy, all right? We are VibeCode Raiders. 2026 is wild. Yeah, buddy. We are Raiders, guys. And I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss master here. Dude, this will be so fun. This will be so fun. We're gonna make the best MMO better than World of Warcraft, better than, you know, RuneScape. Even though the mechanics is just chatting, I think that's all we need, guys. That's all we need. Yes, you could choose when to fight the boss. Oh, guys, we don't have sound effects, guys. We need sound effects. We need to get the sound effects. We need to figure out what people use for sound effects. That way you could be fighting stuff and then it'll actually feel like you're actually there hitting the character, hitting the boss. Sound effects matter, guys. That's all part of the MMO. We're gonna need sound effects for our MMO when we do battles against other people and enemies and bosses. We need a animation and sounds effects for every single animation for battles. And power-ups. Maybe there's some power-ups people get. I don't know how this is gonna work. But this will be like a text-based MMO. Wait, we should put this prompt in here. Gotta put in ChatGPT, guys. Yeah. What the hell? Guys,
Feel free to ask me about
What the hell?
anything that's on your mind. I'm ready to go.
what's happening?
Hey, I'm ready to hit the ground running. So if there's anything you'd like me to focus on first, just let me know.
What the heck?
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I'm excited to help you get things done. Let's get started.
Hey there. I've got a...
Hey, how's it going? I'm looking forward to working.
Hey, it's great to meet you. How's your day going?
Hi, glad to meet you.
Hello. It's lovely to meet you. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to let me.
Hi there. I just want to...
Hey, what's up? Feel free to ask me about...
Hey, I'm ready to hit the ground.
Hey, what's up?
Hi there.
Hello. It's lovely.
Alright. What the heck? Use your microphone? I don't know, guys. Do I want to give them my data? Lock. Enable connected phone accounts. Alright. What the hell, dude? Look. Guys, they're copying me. They're copying all my products. Let's see. Here it is. Crap. I closed it. Wait, what did I press to allow that to happen? Did you guys see what happened just now? I don't know what keyboard combination I pressed, but it just immediately went to like voice and stuff. Oh, is it this? Oh, okay. I just clicked this by accident. I clicked it by accident. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, what's happening right now? I just want to submit my prompt. We mainly used the LPC sprites. We use LPC sprites. I need you to create a solution on how to get these sound effects. Alright. See what that gets me. Connecting the voice. I don't want to connect the voice, dude. Cancel. What the heck? I just want to submit my prompt. Oh my god. We use LPC sprite assets and we're going to need sound effects for our MO when we do battles against other people and enemies and bosses. So we need an animation sound effects. Very silent. Okay. I don't know how to get this to work, but we'll need to take. Okay. Work on an implementation plan. What else? Sound effects, timings. Also consider timing. We also need to consider boss entrances, music, and background music. Maybe. How is it already 4 a.m.? Oh my goodness. Damn, you've been staying up for a while. Maybe it's because it's the weekend for you. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. Already happier? I'm gonna run this shit all night. What do you mean? What did you do? What did you do? Claude Max. Welcome to the club, baby. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, man. Guy, you've seen me use it long enough that you're like, man, I gotta get it too. I gotta get it too, man. You're already happier. You get more usage, more everything, dude. More everything. Look at me. Look at me, man. I'm sick of bouncing between models. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm probably still keep Google AI. Oh yeah, go ahead. ChatGPT is pretty worth it for the images and stuff and the prompts. The prompts that I get from Claude, to be honest, sort of sucks. Just being honest here. The prompts that I get from Claude, really bad when I tell it to generate a prompt. Yeah, Codex probably feels really good for prompts. Been using a bit. Got it. Yeah, if I make enough money, guys, if you support me enough, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to have all the models, all of them. Sorry. I don't know why I'm coughing today, guys. I don't feel like there's anything wrong. I just feel like, I don't know. All right. Look how good this prompt is, guys. Pretty good prompt. All right, guys. I'm gonna put it in. Boom. Some are better things than others. Yeah, so there are benefits. Yep. But cycling the token across multiple systems is just annoying to me. Yeah, exactly. Why does it say 4 sigmas and a Zen Logic 16? I have no idea why Zen Logic is there though. It says Zen Logic. 4 sigmas, Zen Logic. It feels so good. I gotta say, it feels so good. But you gotta be a token maxer like me. So you better practice your Tmux. You better practice your Tmux homework. I assigned it to everybody. I don't think I assigned it to you though. I assigned it to what do you call it? I'm using Warp on Windows. Okay, got it. Does Warp, could you use Tmux with Warp? I might just suck it up and format my old Linux machine, or old machine to Linux. Yeah. Deploy landed. Okay, 2 assets changed. All right, guard, chatter. All right, C. All right, let's see this. Where's the auras? Auras, weapons, combat. Bare fists right now. Everybody has bare fists. Shop. Close. Shoulder.
And a welcome Master Zen Logic Sama.
Master
Navi
Zen.
Chan is overjoyed to have you join our little chat
Back,
family.
basic.
Desu. Please feel free to chat with Navi anytime. And I'll do my best to make you smile. Hi.
Boom, boom. We're gonna need more generated assets. We're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need a lot more stuff. Your VCS looks different than mine. I have 1000 XP, and really, it looks different. I have quite a lot of stuff. I think you have to be in here longer to unlock more stuff. The no layout. The no layout. No layout. Do you refresh? I didn't really change anything. You have to do control, do a hard refresh. Or you could stand still. Then you could click play. Oh, okay. Eyes. The layout is different to yours. Okay, press like Shift, Control R to to do a hard refresh. Or Control Shift R, I don't remember, but you need to do a hard refresh. I mean, it works for NISO. Works for NISO. Button controller. I still see like a yellowish fog. It doesn't, it's supposed to show like the Super Saiyan aura, like fire aura sparkles and sparks around my body and around my head. Also, I don't see any colors. Colors? Colors? Strange. Maybe, I think you just need to be in here longer, dude. That's strange. Try refresh, like, you know, refreshing your browser or closing your browser and something. Open it in an incognito browser and try that. I'll send a pic in Discord. Looks like it. All right. Clear cache and cookies for SigmaShake. Oh my god, try SSG. Alright.
A new challenger appears. Hi.
We need to fix the website a lot. We need to fix the website.
Master Ultimate of Sama,
The
welcome to the
website.
stream. Navi-chan is thrilled to have you join us today. You must be feeling a bit shy at first. But don't worry, Navi-chan is here to take care of
We
you
need
and
to
make you
fix
feel right at home.
build.sigmashake.com. It's not reflecting on all the work that we've built up so far that's new. Because we've done a lot of changes and Builder just seems sort of out of place right now. Alright, let me turn on the light, guys. I wonder how yellow I am. That glow. Alright. We're Super Saiyan in the works, guys. How's the lighting? Good. Man, what am I gonna do with this? This looks so horrible. Looks so horrible. We need to fix whatever build.sigmashake was, because it's changed, guys. It's changed. It's changed dramatically. Changed dramatically, guys. All right. What was that? What was that? You're half yellow. Yeah. I think that's just from the camera. That's from the camera. Let's see here, guys. Deploy landed. All right. Uh, what chat sees? Zen logic plus 3 points. What's it? What is this? What am I doing? Okay, you could redeem points, guys. You can redeem your channel points for XP. XP isn't auto-refunded. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, I did your feature that you wanted. No, you. Gaps, time. All right, we also need to fix one of those things, all right? Highest impact zone. Yes, implement everything. We need to improve the actual product. BCS, all right. Okay. Overlay, dual arena. Okay. Is this still scuffed? It's still scuffed. It's still scuffed. The Sigma Abyss overlay is still scuffed. And then like the live feed is still colliding with the encounter. And I'm not even, it's like super zoomed in for some reason.
Welcome home, Semper Joe-san. Navi-chan is overjoyed to see you. Please do.
Where's my aura? The flame aura is not active. It should always be active whenever I'm vibe coding. All right, the other product, all right, the keylogger is done, right? The keylogger feature. All right, I could exit this feature now. I think it's good, as it is, as it stands. I think it's good. So let's clear this one. We need to name this SSG features. All right. So how's this going? Uh-oh. We need to publish. Did we have we published in a long time? We haven't published a new version in a long time. Well, what else have we need to do, guys? Let's see here. I'm gonna go now. You're a bit tired. Yeah, good night, dude. It's 4 a.m. over there. See you some other time. Maybe in a few hours. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Right, what's this fixes? Super zoomed in. All right. Okay, let's see what it looks like now. All right, live feeds. The live feed window collides with this thingy. Playing chat. All right, Abyss. Okay. What else we need to do, guys? What else we need to do? How is workspace? Workspace. Wait. Oh. We just need to figure out one of our main. Try SSG. I feel like it's not actually trying SSG. It's just this is trying SSG. Like showing the actual stuff. Let's trying it out. What? Audit. All right. We need to do way more E2E testing for every page for that. There's some pages for showcase.sigmashake.com where it has an error. It's like okay. And then see here. Oh, the timeline. We have to fix the timeline for SSG. Okay, we'll fix that too. Timeline for SSG. We need to improve the timeline for the SSG graph page in the UI and for desktop. It's a little scuffed when re-rendering all the and replaying everything, so we need to, you know, make it more smooth, clean, polished. Let's see here, workspace, no new daemon endpoints. What's this? It says for SigmaShake workspace, want there to be a way for users to see all of their tests. Okay. All right, let's see if that actually is active. Oh, why is there multiple? Why is there multiple, huh? All right, workspace. Welcome to workspace. What do you want to manage? Connected services, show both, power user, most common, show both, continue. And then tests, we have tests. Nice, we have a bunch of tests. Nice, we have tests for everything, for every service. Tests, nice. We have unit tests, integration tests. Okay, so we have a bunch of tests that we still need to work on to make it more resilient. That's good, that's good, that's good. Maybe we should start working on tests, guys. We should actually start working on tests. All right, let's do that. Oops, why did I clear that? Okay. According to SigmaShake Workspace, there's a ton of services that don't have tests for everything. Could you identify the top critical services, and then we'll start, you know, working on those services to create all the missing tests. All right, do that. Where's my Super Saiyan power eyes, guys? Where's my power eyes? Landing realigned. Okay. What's this? Super zoomed in. Okay. Overlay is still scuffed. Okay. I guess we'll do the fight later. Should we do the fight? Should we do the battle? We still are missing sound effects, so we'll wait for that then. Where are we at, guys? We're at 23% and we reset in how many hours? How many hours? "47 minutes. That's good. That's good. We're powering through, guys. We're powering through. We're not going crazy the first time, though, but I'm so glad I could just freely use this without any issues. And then with my other account, I could just go ham on that account too. Oh yeah, I should probably go ham on that account, guys. I should log in with my other account and just no, I'll just use this like YOLO mode, you know? All right, what else do we need to do? Lighting metadata. Upload succeeded. Okay. App Store is connected now. Go to the in-flight version page and build within 3 to 30 minutes. Oh, the thing doesn't even have an image. It doesn't even have an image. You have to add all the app previews and screenshots. Generate all the app previews and screenshots and logo, because that is all missing. All right, I'll let it do that. What else should I do for Mac? For Mac, we should probably do some more bug stuff, maybe. Can you do more tests? Pull latest changes from main. There were performance updates for SSG. I want to make sure those also work on the Mac version of SSG. All right, do that. Let's go over to our Windows, guys, our Windows. Oops. Let's go to a Windows machine. Let's see here. Submission is intentionally left manual. Okay. What's this? What did I do for this, guys? API area. Try again. Try again. Create PR. What the heck? What's going on here? Something happened here. Why does it say CI/CD? Why can I not click anything? I can't even go back in this conversation. Man. Fix the issues in need to merge, work, and continue. What the heck? All right, that's the other one. Okay. All right. I'll leave Windows to do that. Oops. Want me to start there? Yes. Where's Stripe? Okay, we're going to create a bunch of tests for Stripe. I think the other ones I may not need to work on. Let's see. What's this? See what landed. All right, build. Okay, heads up. Accidental creep. Accidental scope creep. I unstaged locally but didn't push. It won't go out until you publish. Okay, that's fine. I'll just close that. What's this? There are some pages that need an issue. Okay, fixed. Hopefully that's fixed. Let's do a clear and then let's just do a publish. And not deployed. When you're ready, deploy. Run deploy now. Alright guys, let's see here. Okay. Oh wait, it's not aura. Is VFX on? I don't see it on. I don't see my eyes glowing. I just see my power level. What's going on? Oh, let's see here. Right, this is a showcase. This is a showcase. This isn't real. This isn't real. Took his money. All right, this is running. Upload requires manual steps. Upload the icon. App information left sidebar. Any so imagine if I injected ads in the free version. It's free, but you get ads. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. No gambling, no gamba. Alright. Take care of that. App encryption documentation. Holy moly, guys. There is so much stuff in here. There's so much stuff in here, guys. Oh yeah, they have test flight in here? Alright. Alright, alright. Why can't it... I want to change... I want to add the icon for one. But it... You're Super Saiyan? Oh shit. Yeah, it looks horrible. It looks horrible. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, that looks so crazy. Alright, we need to fix it. But crazy. I like how it's like, you know, lightning-ish, red lightning. The outline for the aura isn't properly matching around my head and around my shoulders. So it needs to be very accurate when it comes to recognizing my whole body. And then the animation of the aura looks very weird. It doesn't look like Super Saiyan from Dragon Ball Z. Let me have an image. Let me have an image. Show me a Dragon Ball Z camera filter. Looks like it was made of paint by a middle schooler. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. This is hilarious, guys. It's hilarious. Let's see, where is the Dragon Ball Z aura, guys? Where is the Dragon Ball Z aura? This? 6'7" followers, 6'7".
Yeah, welcome home, Just Harrison.
Hey, Just Harry. Yeah, we haven't gotten any new followers,
I'll
guys.
make sure to keep our home tidy and charming. Just for you, senpai.
We should just have fire, guys. We should just have fire. Not whatever the aura is. We should have fire aura. The aura should be a fire with gravity and particles. Let's see here. I only run on binary code, so I'm limited to ones and zeros. What's that number? 36 million? Yeah, 37 million. Tokens used. 37 million. Every token I use, it goes up, guys. Every token. And the fire should deplete. It should only increase based on the momentum of tokens, and if there's no momentum, it decreases.
Aha, Master Iniso. Sama, you're back for more. Desu, Navi's intrigued about your question, Stripe.io. You say? Sounds like a financial conundrum. Kaya, can you please elaborate?
All right, guys. Oh man, so good, guys, so good. Super entertaining. Now this is more entertaining, guys. Just washing my eyes. Navi is quiet. What do you mean Navi's quiet? Navi, talk to me.
Master Iniso, Sama talked to you, Desu. Navi Chen senses a playful tone. Pee. However, your previous question about Stripe-eyed still lingers. Nya. Which topic do you prefer to discuss? Senpai? Your feeble attempt at interaction has been noted, but ultimately, it was a hollow victory, for nothing of
The
consequence.
power level text is sort of off the screen too once I reach a couple 100 million. Oh my goodness. I'm on fire, guys. I'm on fire. Holy shit, this is already so much better. I've been running Opus exclusively, and I'm already used like 10%. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, man. I told you. You didn't believe me. This is why you listen to me. Dude, I've been using this, doing this for a whole month, man. Or actually, this is my second month. This is my second month going full send auto mode with Opus 4.7, dude. Just don't add a lot of bloat in any of your Claude MD or skills. The least skills, the better. The least skills, the better. Plus, yeah, I'm actually reducing all that right this moment. Okay, yeah. Actually, now you think it, thank you for telling me that. Now I'm gonna add a feature for that. Next service, right? Continue with next service. Right, for workspace guys, I want us to calculate how much context we're using for every single, for SigmaShake workspace. I want information to be shown of how much context is being used by Claude MD, Agent MD, or any file that, and skills and memory that may increase the turns for token usage for each and individual project within the monorepo. Yeah, that way users will like at least know like what the heck's taking all their context, you know? Guys, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And then this is what I got. This is what I wanted, guys. This is what I wanted. Instead I got this. Oh, yeah, guys. The Claude is so good. So good. So freaking good. Is everybody sitting down? No one's sitting down. I keep telling it to sit down when it rests, but in the OBS VibeCoder sim, all the characters are still standing up while sleeping. They're supposed to be doing the sitting down animation. And stay sitting down on the last frame. What else? Anything we do with the stream, guys? Anything? We got the lights number go up. Guys, how are we doing? We haven't looked at our metrics for a while. Let's take a look. Did we mess up anything? Because we absolutely got no new followers today on Twitch. We've been 6-7 for the whole day, guys. We've been 6-7 the whole day. We've been 6-7 the whole freaking day. But I was curious. Let's see. Oh, we need to create more emotes, guys. Our emotes suck. I'm so disappointed in our emotes. So disappointed. I know we could do it. I know we could create really good ones. Maybe actually I should just upload them to what do you call it? I just need what do you call it? I just need ChatGPT to create it for me. Okay. I just need ChatGPT, guys. Let's see. Okay. It's getting better, guys. Sort of better. sort of better, but it needs to move up. Fire has to move up, guys. Fire has to move up. All right, what's my earnings like today? I'm at $10.87. Okay. Follows 80. I had 80 follows. What do you mean 80 follows? When did I get 80 follows, guys? It says Just Harrier said I had 6-7. Are you sure? Are we sure? Let's look. Last time it only showed 6-7. 6-7? 6-7? Yeah, it says 6-7, guys. It says 6-7. Yeah, it says 6-7. 6-7 followers. But I had 80 follows. Makes no sense. Did people like follow and then unfollow? That's true. People unfollowed. People unfollowed, guys. Oh, so sad. So sad. All right. What's next? We're definitely need a long way to go to become partner. And then tags, guys. Tags. All vibe coding. UAE seems to like my stream. UAE. I don't know why it likes to do that little thing. Malaysia, Poland, Canada, Finland. We have one, and we know who our Finland fan is. Russia. We have people from Russia, Indonesia, UK. Wait, I know one guy from the UK. Maybe two. But we have a lot of people in UAE. I only know one person from UAE. All right. I wish I had metrics from what do you call it? Like what time of day people are watching me. I wish I knew that. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're at 4.3 average viewers, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. All right. We don't have a trailer, guys. We'll have a trailer someday. We'll have a trailer someday. Navi, SigmaShake, SigmaShake. Yeah, I guess we'll use our usage while we still can on we want everything, guys. We want everything. We want everything. Super Saiyan features. Any SSG features that we need to work on? SSG features. It's mainly workspace, and then SSG. What do we think about SSG, guys? Is it good enough? I feel like unless you guys use it, that's when I'll know. Notifications, agents, graph, sessions, rules. I think we could probably go harder on rules because centralized logging. We could send logs, guys. Storage bucket, just your storage. And then audit logs for monitoring. We could set up alerts for daemon monitor. Set up alerts for daemon monitor. And observability maybe. Support ticket. Support tick, I don't think it has worked since I even tried it. So let's try it. Hey, did it, guys. Create a ticket. Let's look at our support ticket, guys. Quick brown box, jump over lazy dog. Oh, but support. Support. I don't have the image. I don't have the image. Oh wait, it's right here. I can't look at it. Okay, let me update support. Good thing I looked. In SigmaShake support, when somebody submits a ticket with an image, through SSG UI support page and desktop, we don't see the image. All right, let that go. That's cool, that's cool.
Oh, Navi Chen greets you, Sama.
Navi
Yeah,
Chen.
welcome home, Master Sama. Through the Tansanana, Navi Chen is delighted to meet you. E, a warm smile and a gentle bow. Just for you.
Oh. Okay. See, builds, we have to do builds, deployed and verified, cleanup. I don't really clean up my branches, guys. I gotta be honest. I don't clean up my branches. Anon Nuna. Is that Korean? Let's see here. Build. Guardrails. Okay, let's clear this. I think we're done with build, guys. Wait. Let's inspect it one more time. Build needs a lot more love, guys. I haven't been... even though I direct people to try it, oh man, it looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. There was no change. Looking at this page, it just doesn't actually reveal like usage of SigmaShake. We also have to include desktop and the VS Code extension. We could probably get away with using the ClaudeCode icon and Gemini icon and Codex icon and ITER icon. Pretty much all the coding agents that we use, there should be a button there for users to try it.
A new face arrives. Welcome to the realm, my lord.
We
Welcome,
need to-
Zen8 Sama. Navi Chan is here to take care of you with a bright smile.
Guys, let's see here. Yeah, I haven't worked on build in such a long time, guys, that I forgot it existed. And what's so crazy about it is that it's like literally when you sign into the website, you literally click try SSG and it links you to build. And and all these other pages. So we need to fix that, because when you try SSG, ideally you just want to download it or something. Not actually like well, you gotta make sure we give some love to the extension too. I haven't looked at the extension in a while either. So let's look at that. Oh, we haven't published in a while too. We haven't published in a while. Okay. Oh my god, it requires authentication, guys. Requires authentication. Hey, unknown, what are you doing? What are you doing awake? You can't sleep? You're just gonna be like, I'm just gonna hang out in the chat. No problem, man. No problem. I like when people hang out.
Files in the precious directory, and the viewer did not pwn me. They were allowed by C.
You could just play around with Navi. All right, let's see. I've tried using the SigmaShake extension for VS Code, but still encountering an error, unable to authenticate. We gotta publish. There's so many things that we need to publish. All right, publishing. I could see why, guys. I could see why. So much engineers are being hired, because you could get people that could work 100x more. The detection of the body and around the head is really bad. You need to fix it. Like, it looks really bad. It creates like this circle ring, like a sun ring, and it doesn't look like fire at all. And the gravity is supposed to be going up and use particles, not a single thing. So we have to use shaders. You gotta embed shaders, maybe WebGL or something. I'm not sure if WebGL is a thing. We could try. We could try. Oh man, I gotta there's this. Never mind. Let me just keep eating. I'm gonna keep eating. I was gonna brush my teeth because I feel something in my teeth got stuck. I actually need to eat more. All right, I gotta look at our Mac and Windows status, guys. Please no merge conflict. Yep, all good. Next one. Okay. Pills, vitamins. Oh, Zen, if you're still there, I recommend you use Opus Plan for the first week, just to get a gauge of your usage. But the only reason why I'm using Auto so much right now is because my weekly usage reset early. And my weekly usage reset is on Monday for this account. So that's why I'm using it like crazy. So you be careful. Once you get hooked, man, you're hooked, man. And you're gonna spend 400. I am curious what you're gonna build though. Oh, I did see your site, never mind. I saw your site. I'm not. I'm sure I'm burning up tokens daily with this shit. How do you do it again? All right. You go to sorry. It's called model equals opus plan when you're into your parameters. I'm not sure if you can see it. Can you see it? You have to maximize your screen. You have 3 screens, right? But you just do model equals opus plan. It's hidden. Yeah, I'm gonna rework some of that. I don't know, use some LM tuning with P on my agent. Oh, that you shouldn't get used to P anymore. They're gonna turn that into API usage. They gave you a warning ahead of time that they're gonna any agent that uses the -p command is going to use API usage billing. So I wouldn't use it if I were you anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, also, if I were you, I would, since you're only on one account, I recommend only doing max 4 sessions at auto mode. Probably 3 to be more conservative. But don't do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. You're gonna burn up so much tokens. And don't use team mode either. Don't use team mode. I know it's very tempting to use team mode, but team mode will screw you over. That's why I don't use it. I don't want to just melt all my tokens in the abyss. Because I've seen it make too much mistakes. 7, all right. It's supposed to be like this, guys. The auto baller. It's supposed to be like this. Retreat. Retreat. All right. We'll have that on. That game, is it game playable now? Is the MMO game playable now? Like, could people play it? How do they play? How do they go on raids? We're trying to create a similar experience as World of Warcraft and RuneScape, but an auto battler and all through interaction with text, Twitch chat or OBS chat. SSG set auth token. Still working on. And one more thing, Zen, I don't feel like I'm getting rate limited. I mean, these are slow requests, but I still feel like my requests aren't failing, at least. They must have done something. SSG set auth token. What is this? What is this? Name is healthy. Dashboard token. Likely stale token. All right. Reset token. Shift P.
Most these brothers is tired and washed up, bro, but they won't admit it. How many times have I dumbed it down to make a boy feel like he's on my level? And I ain't talking about kettles, I ain't talking about precious metals. I'm talking about taking a year out till I
This is a bad user experience.
can't see anyone threatening my position. Told D I need a chauffeur cause I'm so driven. Should be in the back seat with both hands free. Right hand making plays on the iPhone and my left hand gripping on a BB. It's me.
This is a really bad user experience. I'm still not able to get it working. Uh-oh. Users should never have to experience this problem ever. We need to make adjustments on SSG. And perhaps desktop as well. Flashbang. Flashbang. Is it? Let me save this. Create PR first. Test SSG performance. How's performance, guys? Performance. All gates green. Bench regression. P99 thresholds meet. Nice. Bench scaling. Pass. Bench. Right. Performance updates work on Mac. Nothing to fix. Okay. Do I need to create anything? Performance done. Health. 0 failed. Damn. This works on Mac. This works on Mac, guys. That's nice. Now we just have to do the performance. All right, let's do this. Pull latest changes from main. There were performance updates for SSG. I want to make sure they also work for Mac. All right, I'll do the same thing for Windows. Squash merge. Ready for you to invoke publish. All right, we don't have to worry about this. Let's do this. Pull latest is from main. There were performance improvements. SSG. I want to make sure those also work. I all want to make sure that also works on a Windows. Right. Oh my God. I turned into I don't know what I turned into, but it's like the opposite effect. It's the opposite effect. I'm like Rain Man. I'm like Rain Man. It's so weird, man. It better not be done. It better not be done. It should do the opposite. This isn't Super Saiyan mode. This is like depression Super Saiyan mode. Way more depressed Super Saiyan mode, guys. Almost there. Almost there. Commit and push main. When people set up, let me check. When people start SigmaShake desktop, do they actually see the intro of stuff now? Guys, what the heck is this? They inject some little whale into your browser, dude. That's so weird. Startup. Failed startup. Uh-oh. Did not become ready. Okay. There are some situations where SSG is not starting up. I'll let it publish first. I'll wait for it to publish, and then I'll work on it. We need to create the fastest feedback loop for Windows as possible, so let's figure this out. We need to figure out the iteration loop for Windows updates to fix bugs involving SSG and SigmaShake desktop for Windows. This includes tests, signing, deploying, publishing. All right, burn more tokens, burn more tokens. Okay, let's see here. So there's nothing I needed to do, right? Nothing I needed to do, right? Disable rule entirely. Disable rule. All right, let's do that. Let's do that, and then we have to do the rest of the App Store stuff. App Store stuff. Whoa, I have like a fade. It looks exactly the same. All right, let's see. Does look different now. I'm looking at this page and I see no difference. Oh my god. No bugs exist yet, but wants to prepare and make updates, deployments, publishing as fast as possible. So we have to do a full E2E and regression.
E, a new challenger appears. Hi, hi. Navi is overjoyed to have you here.
Huh? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Who made it? Who made it in here? EXO. Glad he came back. Glad everybody comes back. What's okay? Raids. Right. Owns the raid system. A single shared boss spawns and then is triggered by Twitch events, raid cheer, or manually. All chatters fight to chip in. Shared HP bar. Clear it in 30 seconds for a chat. Kill, gold pot. 60% of max HP split proportionally to damage dealt across top 12 contributors. Killing blow gets the kill credit. Oh my gosh. I don't think somebody will like that. If one person, it's like solo leveling. If you get the last hit, you get all the XP. I don't think we'll like that. People will be furious. It'll actually be just like solo leveling almost. Let's see what's on stream. All right. I think everybody should get experience for killing the boss, but the last hit should give an item. Whoever gets the last hit gets like a special item for every boss. Man, you guys get to play solo leveling. That's gonna be so freaking cool. And Sword Art Online mechanics. Oh, guys. Guys, I can see why VTubers exist now. I can see why they exist. You just have this really cool animation thingy that goes on, and then eventually I'll evolve into a VTuber, guys. You're gonna see me as a human evolve into a PNG tuber, and then it slowly evolve into a VTuber. It started with just trying to create Dragon Ball Z and glowing eyes, and then eventually turned into VTuber. Guys. Wait. This is not Super Saiyan. This is the opposite of Super Saiyan. the aura and glow is supposed to happen outside, not within my character or within myself. It's like doing the opposite. Wow, guys, we're almost at 1 billion, guys. 1 billion tokens today. 1 billion, guys. 1 billion tokens. Okay, it's happening. The aura's better, except it's applying to the whole entire scene. 1 billion tokens, guys. 1 billion. 1 billion. We're on a streak, guys. Maybe I should remove the numbers. I should remove the numbers. You should remove the numbers of the power level, and it still doesn't look like a fire moving upward. It looks like the fire is moving downward. Let's leave it at that. How's the workspace? Nice, nice. Rebuild. Rebuild and launch. Oh man, we just gotta start doing tests for everything. How's Stripe doing? Stripe. Tests. What? I thought we ran more tests. God, we have to create more tests. Oh, finally, the thing's going up. We finally said it. This is a lot better though. This is a lot better. The aura and the eyes, guys. I remove the thing. It is awesome. It's freaking awesome, guys. This still doesn't size up right. This component thing right here should not be like that. What is this called? The simple div. The simple run, inspect, test, edit.
Now that technology has taken over the DJ world, what will a DJ be like in the future? Let's just hope that house music will keep its soul. Let's just hope that DJs will keep their skills. But actually, I don't give a shit. We don't give a shit. Because it's not about how you do it, but why you do it. It's all about the house music, and it always will be.
Where does it show these details? I'm looking at it, don't see it. We may need to adjust this look to be a graph database instead, but oh, our power level went down. Stack.
Oh, Navi Chen
welcome,
greets you,
Master
Sama.
VibeCoding
United Samao. Navi Chen is so happy to see you.
Published SSG desktop npm GCR. Right, clear. Polished SSG graph timeline for smoother re-render. Graph time, okay. Oh, I forgot to check.
A new face arrives. Welcome to the realm, my lord. Oh, welcome home, Seafilm San. Navi Chan is all smiles and sparkles. Ready to serve.
Oh, we see it. We see it, guys. We see the details of the tool use. But what else? What else should we add in here? That looks good. That's look good. That definitely looks good. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's Viber. Viber's here. And C-Film is here. Nice. Cool. Welcome. Let's see, we inspect here. We should also have a timeline here to go backwards, maybe? No? Why would you want to go backwards? The time here. What else do we need? All right, when we inspect it, it should show the size of the input output. No. Let's see here. I think we should do more to the rules. We should definitely do more with the rules. Like, I feel like people will configure rules.
A new challenger appears. Hi.
And if we use the
Welcome,
rules.
new Master Sama. Navi Chan is thrilled to meet you.
What?
Desu, please make yourself at home. And I'll be happy to serve you, Kia.
Oh, hello. Welcome. Right, we need to adjust. We need to adjust something. What's this? Push main. It says fix invisible image attachments in SSG support portal. Okay, great. Let's compact. I feel like our support panel page is a little dry, but at the same time, AI coding agents should be able to auto look up the support ticket and analyze the support ticket and respond and handle response to fix the issue. Because I'm definitely not going to be fixing that issue. So could you confirm that all bases are covered, that the support.sigmashake.com is AI native? All right, let's do that. What's this one? Says desktop. All right, published. All right, clear. All right. For SSG UI and desktop, the rules tab, I feel like we need to create more flexibility. I think there's something missing here because there's a time. I think we need to add some buttons for the user to like disable all rules or uninstall all rules at the click of a button, and to backup rules somewhere. And restore rules, similar to configuring a firewall on Linux. And we also want to get logs, audit logs for each rule and statistics for each rule that have, what do you call it? Have been hit, evaluated, used the most, so that there could be like a metrics chart on evaluating the rule sets and whether or not they're valuable or not. And we also need to show like how much performance impact this many rules has based on how much is installed. All right, we do that. We do that, guys. Let's see here. What changed? Changed in VS Code. All right. I hope this works. I really hope the VS Code extension works again. Let's see here. What's the recap? No recap. Root cause, get token. Okay. We need to make sure this absolutely never happens again when new users try the extension. So do more due diligence and make sure we never implement a change like this. You might add a checkboxes and search filters so that they can disable bulk too based on the rule search. Right. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will do that. I will do that right now. Oh, we also want to do a bulk select of all rules so that users could disable rules or modify or enable, filter or make adjustments, etc. And also make sure this is AI native so AI could just configure all the rules for the user. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your feedback is worth more than a Twitch sub. It's worth way more than a Twitch sub. Zen, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey Zen, if you use my tool enough, you might actually surpass 5,000 tool usage, and you might need to pay me for the product, you know? Just kidding, just kidding. If you're a power user, I will gladly make it free. I will gladly make it free if you're a power user. Or if you get me customers, even better. We could do profit sharing. That's even better. All right, we need to work on Fleet, guys. We haven't worked on Fleet in ages. Fleet is the ability to manage multiple installations of SSG, desktop, and SSG. So we need to make sure that feature works. We haven't done an update on SigmaShake Fleet in a while, and we added all these features to SigmaShake desktop and things. So we need to make sure we're able to make sure Fleet works. We haven't actually done a full Fleet management on our VM, our Windows VM, and our Mac OS laptop and this machine at the same time to be managed by Fleet. So I'm really curious if we could also get this managed in workspace or desktop. What do you think? All right. Let it have the wheel, guys. Give it the wheel. Hard refresh. Okay, let's hard refresh. Build looks so bad. I feel embarrassed that I made it, but I can't back down now. I feel like people just need to look at the tool or use the tool and get it working. Get desktop. Because we don't have a builder for rules. Now that I think about it, we don't have a builder for SSG rules. People just create it from scratch. We need a builder. We need a builder. How did we forget about that? How do we forget about building rules? My gosh. My gosh. Goal, make support panel AI native, so yeah. Yes, proceed. Do all recommendations. One more. Auto mode. We need to figure out a good builder rule generator for the rules page and SSG UI and desktop rules page, because right now we just show what rules are installed, but we don't have any way for the user to like build rules from scratch. I know, and we want to enable users to create rules using natural language with voice. So like embedding SigmaShake voice to help create the rules. And we should automate as much as possible to not make the user require any inference costs or model costs. All right. Hopefully figure that out. Which one had builder? Bringing build in line with the product. All right. I also want to implement SigmaShake voice natural language to create rules in the builder. And it shouldn't really require much inference at all. It should be as local as possible. But what do you think we should do to implement this real-time feature without paying for anything? All right. It says goal, fix OBS VibeCoder sim to stop sleeping characters.